timer button when I hit the start stream button.
Whoa.
And now we don't have to worry about me starting it later. Everything's up and running when we begin. Isn't that a concept?
That's weird.
That's a neat concept. I'm kind of worried about this PlayStation paper hanging out between us, slowly moving.
Yeah.
Benny has attached a lot of her crack-headed energy today to that exact thing. Oh crap, Bob.
What's up?
We started the stream, but we didn't eat the bowl that we at the beginning of the God of War streams. You know, because Poke Mondays has Poke Bowls. We forgot to eat the God Bowls.
God bowls?
The God Bowls.
I don't know what a God bowl would be. I'm worried.
Bob, you haven't finished your God Bowl.
Is this just a cereal that I don't know about?
I feel like it's a terrible keto related thing.
Maybe.
Oh man. It's like Greek yogurt, bacon.
I mean, it's gotta be Greek yogurt, obviously.
Yeah, you need your high protein. What was it? I was trying. Tosh, we were talking about something about the food she was eating, and it looked a certain way, and I was like, it makes me think it would be pretty cool if you could make a banana pudding-like thing out of Greek yogurt for breakfast, so that way it was healthy because it was Greek yogurt.
Okay.
And then, it had sliced bananas, and it's sort of like banana pudding-like thing. And Tosh is just like, yeah, you could do that. She's like, yeah, I'd put whipped cream, and I'm like, well, you'd only want to put like little, and then she's like, and then you could just put banana pudding in it, like that Jell-O pudding that's banana flavored. I'm like, Tosh, the idea was to have a healthy breakfast that tasted like banana pudding. She's like, I don't want that though. I want banana pudding. I'm like, Tosh, you could just eat banana pudding. You know that.
It's like, what are we adding the Greek yogurt here for? I'm trying to figure out the mystery.
There was a real weird game of telephone there between the two of us. Tosh is smart.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Oh, I didn't know Almond Breeze made like a banana almond milkshake. Huh. It's banana almond milk. I've seen that around. I haven't tried it though.
Yeah, I should try some of those weirder flavors of non-milks.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh, the OSSC is still on. Let me get that.
Oh, yeah. I'd got WARCH 1 go. It was fine, except for the boss fights, which are all bad, except for Hydra.
3 and 2 of them are terrible.
Yeah, 2 of the boss fights of 3 are really bad.
It's so funny, because it's like, you didn't even have that many.
Maybe you shouldn't have had any at this point.
Do the unthinkable and reattach to the Game Boy cartridge before we do this stream.
Okay. Fair. People still getting in. It's fine.
We got a little bit of time to burn at the beginning here.
According to your viewer count, no one's watching. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Then the pressure, there's no pressure. No one expects us to do anything right now.
Did you know God of War 2's 15th anniversary is today? Is that true, Dio? Did we line that up somehow on accident?
It did come out in March. Did we? Is this real?
Mige says yes.
Man, we are so coincidentally awesome at timing our streams. You know that, Bob?
March 13th, 2007. So wait, it is the 13th. Wow.
We're so good at this.
Man.
God, we really are the best in the biz when it comes to gliding into a well-timed stream. We do Bioshock, they announce a movie.
Man. I really hope this is as good as I remember, because I remember this as being like the best one other than the new one.
Now that I think about it, we started God of WARCH, they announced a TV series.
That's true. They did that
Where
in...
will we go next? Bob, I'm starting to think we should tear down Gears of War. I'm a little worried. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some horrible thing brewing.
And we'll awaken it with our theme month?
Yeah.
Oh no!
September starts and immediately they're just like, yeah.
I heard you wanted a Netflix series based on Gears of War?
You could never cast that.
I know.
There's literally no way. Like with God of War, people look like humans. Gears of War, no. You need to have nothing but guys who literally are on steroids.
Yes. It's like, man, the acting's terrible. It's like, yeah, no shit. No shit, the acting is terrible. Yeah, no, the theme for God of War 2 is awesome. It's the song they remixed for Guitar Hero 3. And man, was that a good remix. There we go. So I go to do the prep work for Poke Mondays tomorrow, and the Game Boy Consolizer doesn't work because I never updated the firmware with my JTAG programmer, a thing I'm completely unfamiliar with as a concept. And as it turns out, unlike our prior set of equipment and TV, it just does not work with the new set of equipment and new TV. So we had to go to the Game Boy interface on the Game Boy, or Game Boy player on the GameCube. And then Swiss had problems, so we had to update it. And then the cartridge didn't work. And we stuck it in normal SP and it worked, and we stuck it back in and it worked just fine. And then it popped up with the RTC battery has run dry. And we're like, oh, it's 3rd gen and we just had glitches. Clearly, this must be involved, possibly. No. Leaf Green doesn't fucking use. My favorite Pokemon game is Pulseman. I mean, Pulseman should be a Pokemon.
He should be.
He is so Pokemon core. I didn't want to use the Mister for this, for Leaf Green, for God of War 2, because it doesn't play PS2 game. But for Leaf Green, because I wanted to be able to get the Pokemon off more easily. And I thought it would be easier. Basically, that's not wrong, Caliban. Pulseman's basically a Rotom Gijinka.
People ask what order we're going to do. We were talking about just doing 3 next and then doing a dual stream with the PSP games.
Yeah, either that or we do both the PSP games and then do 3 the week after that.
Right.
Either one's as valid as the other, technically, because the first PSP game comes out before 3, and the second comes out a couple of years after 3.
I thought it came out a couple months after 3.
No, the first PSP game comes out 9 months before 3.
Oh,
and then
really?
the second PSP game comes out multiple years after 3.
Huh.
Yeah.
But they're both set before 1. So at least...
Chronologically speaking, yes.
Yes.
So really, has there been any theme month where you haven't done release order? No.
Yeah.
We try to do release order. The closest to not doing release order we would get to is something along the lines of like a variety stream, because we've done those in months past where it's just like, here are 5 or so titles we just don't have time to beat or interest to beat. You know. The important thing is that we get both of the PSP games done before we even look at Ascension, because Ascension comes after all of it. Boys, God of War 1 is as good as people remembered. Spoilers, I already know your answer. It's exactly as good as I remember, Bob.
Yeah, that's basically what I remember. The game's fine, except for the bosses, which are terrible.
A game that is absolutely confounding to give a 9 or a 10 to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
that's what I remembered, and that's what we played.
A game where it came out a year after.
After so many
Ninja Gaiden
things.
3.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Ninja Gaiden 1, and a few months after Devil May Cry 3.
Yeah.
Clearly was not a 10 game.
Yeah. You keep talking about Ascension as though that's the game that exists.
Clearly.
Clearly we're making it up. We're testing you, audience. Go from Metal Gear Solid 5 to Metal Gear 1. Ugh. The only thing that would do is introduce more bitching from me throughout the entire rest of the month about all of the insane shit 4 does and the insane shit 5 does. Yes, Cory Barlog directed too. Did you get the Game Boy Consolizer issue sorted? No, because it requires me to use a JTAG programmer, which I've never done, and make a cable to hook it up to the JTAG programmer.
That's insane.
So no, I didn't fix that. We shifted over to the GameCube, then a number of other issues we already talked about on the stream. I can see why you would hear that, Lucha Ace. I've never heard it before, but now that I've read Whole Devil's Pot of Tea, that does sound like what they're saying.
Order
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Oh my god.
Subs.
Thank you, Gump.
I've been saying Gun F. Should I not have?
I say Gumpf because it's not capitalized.
Yes.
I mean, there's the idea is like gun F-13. I don't know. Maybe it could be a fighter jet
Maybe.
or the extra function key. We just don't have anymore. I can't remember if it was an Apple computer. Oh, I'm correct. It's Gumpf.
Ah.
I can't remember if it was an Apple computer or some weird IBM compatible or something. There actually was a computer that had up to F-16.
Wow.
They just had F-13 through F-16, and I'm just like,
What do you do?
I don't know, but it seems
12 F keys is already plenty.
we could have 16 F keys, but we can't normalize a save button.
No.
That's so stupid. I'm gonna top this off with the drink.
Okay.
And I'll be right back, and we can get started.
Oh yeah, did you finish your shake?
Hell no, it's 32 ounces of smoothie. Also, Bob, how could you mistake it for a shake? It was so liquidy. Ugh, God, what the fuck did they do?
Put water in or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Bob picked up a smoothie for me from Smoothie King, and one of the worst problems with Smoothie King in Niceville, I don't know about other areas, the turnover rate's insanely high. So you'll have a good streak of getting a quality thing, and then 3 months later, when you visit it the next time, it'll be people you don't recognize at all, and they'll fuck it up. The IBM you're thinking of has 24 F keys.
Whoa!
That's twice as many.
That's a lot.
At that point, you should put it as 2 rows.
Yeah, I was like, is it 2 rows? I feel like
Do
it has to be
F1
at that
through
point.
8, and then F9 through 16, right? That'd be cool. Look, I just want to normalize a button to save shit. It is 2 rows. Nice. That rules. That's the future we lost.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Thank you, Beacon the World. Or Cabin the World. That's a year and a half. Yeah, 18 months. Nice. Thank you so much. Can you use that as a stream deck with the IPM button? That'd be hilarious. Barry on Kratos' shoulders reminding him of Kronk was the angel and devil. So who's on his other shoulder?
Bead. There's a wholesome joy with Barry in that flailing animation that makes him appreciable. And I feel like the strong counter to that fun, high energy vibe is Bead.
Okay, sure. As long as it's not Hop over there, whatever.
No, we want to counter to his energy, not the brain dead version of his energy. Okay, I think we're good.
All right, we good?
Yes.
Let's do it.
To see, we waited just long enough because Jen Roar said, yo, I finally made it before the game starts for once. There we go. We nailed it. I cannot believe we nailed it on the 15th anniversary of this game.
That is insane.
Became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone.
Okay, I was like, not already!
I was like, they're not topless. That's weird.
But Kratos
Yeah.
had no need
Yeah.
for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage through battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Fine.
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, The wrath of Olympus
She's got a face on her,
grows.
Jules.
Soon I will no longer be able to protect
Order
you.
up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god ghost of Sparta. Do not
A god
turn your
ghost?
back on me.
It's the god ghost.
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
God, they just immediately start doing the I'm big.
Yeah, no, that's his job now. He gets to be huge. But then a bird shocks him and he has performance problems and he can't keep it up.
You conspire against me.
Who could have foreseen this? You only dicked me over at the very end of the last game.
What are you talking about? He saved him at the end of the last game. He brought him out of Hades.
I mean, true. Dude, that's some Matrix music.
Yeah, it is.
Dung, dung. I'm gonna need to find out how to make that exact sound.
This is so good.
Yeah, this fucking rules already. Some chick is in the room just like,
You will.
So already this looks immensely better from a fluidity and animation and quality of models angle.
Right.
Kind of nuts. Also, I'm seeing really different moves here. Like the way you spin.
Yeah, it's a lot of the same stuff, but definitely looks
But
smoother.
yes, it looks smoother. It looks a lot more... We know this is what the animation will do, so we're going to lead into it well, you know?
I seem to
kinda
have
nuts.
moves from near the end of the game last time. That's good.
Yeah. Is there a subtitles option?
No, I checked. Apparently, you don't get that till 3 or something.
Sorry, guys. Or PSP.
PSP.
Oh, looks like we're trying to do the hype train. Nice.
Nice. He just drops in and starts killing Spartans. You know how it is.
See, unlike Lara Croft, the first game is the one where he becomes the god of war.
Yes!
That's the huge difference here.
I mean, technically, in her first game, she did become the Tomb Raider.
That was retcon, though.
I know!
So,
Could you
never
imagine?
happened, actually.
Could you imagine if this followed the same arc of... No, we just need to do the first game again.
It would have failed as a
It
franchise.
would totally have bombed. Kind of like the new Tomb Raider reboot.
Weird. Thank you, Tattooed Yoshi, for the 11-month sub. Happy sub-anniversary to you, too.
Now we mashed circle for the opening doors. That's way better than mashing R2.
Yes, God, that is so much better. Like, even on a PS2 controller, that's clearly better. Oh, cool, you're doing the mash circle during that to already do extra damage. Do you have all of your magic or just that one so far?
Let's see.
Why
Looks
would
like
you
that's the
why
only
would you
one to
level
get
this
back.
up? You're already maxed out.
Oh yeah, they just start you as a max everything. That's hilarious. That makes sense because you're the god.
You're the god.
That certainly won't change, right?
Yeah, you're the word god. How miserable would the Tomb Raider reboot month be? And I say this with all sincerity. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I've only
have no
played the first
idea.
one of those, and then the second one immediately made me want to stop playing.
Yeah, it could just drive me insane. I could absolutely see that happening given, you know, how it goes. Because I feel like we'd make it through one game and be like, fine. Feel says it would be like playing a 7 and 2 6s. I mean,
Probably,
the
yeah.
thing is, the part where the plot keeps doing what it does, and we have to deal with that every time we stream, would be the part that would probably drive me insane.
Yeah, I know that the beginning of just the second one made me really upset immediately.
Yeah, it was really confusing to just jump into that. Like, for me, it was confusing because I was under the impression she became the Tomb Raider in the first one. And the beginning of the second one really just leans into, nah. Tomb Raider reboot month would break the empathy button. I would have to make a screen full of empathy button. Oh, that is awesome! This rules! What a fucking awesome game already. Holy shit.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea, Kratos.
Don't worry,
really cool, though.
I'm sure next time it'll work. These times it didn't work out, but do you hit his hands?
Oh, maybe,
No?
maybe.
Rawr. Laura ends the first game as a self-actualized, independent woman, and then in the second, she's immediately lobotomized. Then it happens again in the third. Yeah, that would drive me insane.
Yeah.
Because I saw that opening. Yeah, I guess you do it once his hand's stuck down.
Right.
It's okay, chat. We can learn. We're here to experience the game for the first time in 15 years.
Yeah.
Which is nuts. It's nuts that we got it on the day. I'm about to change the title of the stream to Happy Anniversary God of War 2.
There we go.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thanks, Lock the Chess. Hey, Dan and Bob, hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, good, doing well.
Yeah, he was already plenty ready for that.
All right, it's a real shame that, you know, Daylight Savings literally put the stream back 1 hour. That's what happened, right, Bob? Bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me. Jesus. I'm gonna grab this house real quick. There we go.
Ow.
The idea of Tomb Raider reboot month. You know, Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld.
Is that what it would consist of? Let me go get that list real quick. Bob, apparently, a Tomb Raider reboot month would consist of Legends, Anniversary, and Underworld.
Oh my god.
That would be so funny. We don't actually touch the reboots.
We just do the other reboots.
I thought you were holding onto his nose for a second there.
Fair.
Did you know this game supported progressive scan on the PS2, and that was pretty crazy?
Fancy. I think there's actually stuff to get in here. I'd be totally wrong.
I thought there were hot ladies in here.
I think that's naturally you get to them after this.
Yeah.
I thought there was something
I think
secret.
they're on the other side of that.
Oh, maybe they
that
were.
separator on the right. Yeah, I can see people
Yeah, you
do
can-
that.
There we go.
We're gonna
Jesus. Just hold on them, all right?
It's just showing them. It's just going to town, and now we got a statue peeing out of its dick.
All right, I guess we're doing it. God.
Kratos is correcting their back problems. In case anyone didn't see the setup for this, that's definitely what's happening right now. Swell rad guy in chat, dudes rocked. Oh, hey, that was like 700 red orbs. It was worth it. There we go. Nice.
Anything else out here?
Kratos is guest starring in their hot tub Twitch stream. I'm a damaged person. This many years later, I thought they were going to say hot tub time machine.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm shocked that hasn't shown up on cursed content, but if it does, we have to get aggro because he likes the movie, and him and I had an argument while we were roommates about how it's a piece of fucking shit. So I think it would be very funny to watch that with aggro.
I wonder if he still likes it. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. It has the energy of the writers went, this is a joke. What's happening?
Okay, all right.
Smooth.
Give it a moment. It's insane that Bluepoint did these. They look great, and they won't port them at all.
Thanks, Sony. What about Hot Tub Time Machine 2? I mean, to be fair, it would make more sense to do the sequel than the original, because that definitely will have an even stronger energy of, here's your fucking movie. Zing Amazing. I actually don't think Feel has a time travel category for cursed content.
That's
a lot better than grabbing onto a rope and pushing circle
like that's
to swing.
actually a decent mechanic. Amazing. Oh, that's cool. Jesus. It's very silly. I wonder how big the moveset reduction is going to be whenever they knock me down.
Yeah, you have to wonder. I don't know at what point the gods went. You know, Kratos, he killed Ares when he was huge, when he was just immortal. We should send a huge statue at him. That'll work. Now that he's a god.
I mean, it's a Zeus-powered statue. It's got to be good.
It's not a Zeus-powered Zeus, though.
No. Oh, now he actually shoved the blades into the thing instead of just using his hands. I think he used his hands first game. Maybe not. Maybe they...
I think he used his hands, yeah. I'm pretty sure he just went, Kratos double jump is so weird for a game that wants you to think its character is badass. It's got a real Jack and Daxter feel to it. Oh, it definitely has video game platformer mascot energy.
Yes.
But at the same time, I prefer that over, like, a bad solution, like a really involved animation.
Right.
Oh, they want you to zappy him. I was unclear. Thank you for this clarification.
But yeah, for a game that's got so much platforming in it, it's better to like this than something else.
Having some terrible animation.
Yeah.
Fun fact, and this is truly mind-blowing stuff. This came out only a few months before Uncharted 1. Which one of them would you rather revisit, Bob? You're like Uncharted 1.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, they were same release year. I think they're 8 months apart. Maybe it's only 7. So 2007 has this at the beginning and, you know, in March.
This is the same deal where they made this at the end of the development, isn't it?
Probably. I mean, it worked out so well the first time.
Right.
Why wouldn't you do that again? Oh god, I forgot that's what he does. That's so awesome. Shout out to the gods thinking, oh man, we should probably try to trick Kratos and then own him. I'm like, how'd that go for the last god?
I can't believe he just says it. It's hilarious.
Well, it's important that people know that's him now, and they wanted to really drive that into the player, right?
Right.
Make sure they didn't miss that. To be fair, that's the Olympian gods in general. Yeah, it's real stupid strat. And it's only because they didn't want Kratos to move into their gated community.
Yes.
That's really what all of this is about.
Like, it's all very on point, but, you know, they're stupid still.
Yeah, that's the whole deal,
though.
Hideously stupid, yeah. Those first 2 to 3 years on 360 were great for Japanese games. Microsoft was bankrolling some good shit. I mean, they got Dead Rising, they got Blue Dragon, they got Lost Planet 1. They got a ton of stuff.
They did.
And then they decided they didn't need to do that. I don't know why they decided that. That seems weird. Because they don't do that for the whole rest of the gen.
Yeah, I think after Lost Odyssey, it really is, like, nothing I can think of.
They went, well, there's no point in greenlighting a bunch of Japanese stuff because, you know, we're not going to take Japan. Lost Odyssey and Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, it feels like after like somewhere around 09, they just stopped forever.
We still got some really weird stuff like that Dinner Time game. Or Dinner Dance game. I can't remember what that was.
Well, chat talking about Eternal Sonata with a Kappa face.
That did happen. Eventually got ported.
End of Eternity. Is that the one you're thinking of? Or is it Infinite Undiscovery?
Infinite Undiscovery.
Oh, what a terrible name.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we got some of the worst Square Enix named games ever that gen. It was pretty impressive.
The one I'm taking name says, see, if 7th gen ended after like 5 years like a normal console generation, it wouldn't have been the Dark Age it was. Just a little Dark Age.
Yes.
This is true. If things end sooner, they're smaller. The Olympian gods almost never make a good choice, even in myth. There's an entire story where Athena fucks up so badly that they have to get Eris, goddess of chaos, to fix it. How does she fix it? She turns all mortals involved into birds. Hey, that's a solution.
Yeah, no, I think every single Greek myth is, man, these guys suck.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how, like, Greek myths put a lot of humanity into their deities.
Yes.
You don't get that in Christian mythology.
No.
God's description is often completely contradictory. Of he's all-knowing and benevolent and allows all this heinous shit to happen. It's like, wait.
Also, he screws up constantly, but that's part of the plan.
But that was a test.
Yes.
Your dad fucked up making boxed mac and cheese for dinner as a test. We will now go to McDonald's.
God.
Remember that time God let Satan ruin a guy's life to prove a point? You have to be a little more specific.
Oh, yeah. Is this a secret side chamber?
Thor is basically a dude bro in most stories, and it works. That's why it's fascinating, right? As a mythos, that all these people are horrifically flawed shit heels. Yeah, they have so much better enemy models. Like, the character models on these enemies have so many more polygons than the ghouls.
Yes, for sure.
And the lighting and art design is so much better. It's not even close.
Also, this spin move is like a cool spin move.
And works at all.
Not T-posing in midair.
T-posing's cool. You just spin on the Z-axis. It's very, very cool.
Again, the first Souls game. I was baffled by how many times I had a Souls-like thought playing God of War 1.
Like, maybe it would be mildly lessened if Elden Ring didn't come out earlier this month. Man, that's crazy. Demon Souls came out in 2009, right?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast. I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power. I offer you the Blade of Olympus. It was this blade that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos.
Wait a second.
Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
Is that really Count Dooku?
Oh yeah, I was
He
like, it's
sounds
definitely,
like him, but dude,
it's definitely
what?
no longer Colonel Campbell.
Which is good. I love Colonel, but
Yeah, this definitely makes me feel more it's Zeus sort of energy.
yes. This sounds like a trap.
Yeah,
No, really?
Like, drain your god power into this, Kratos. It'll be fine. Like, I don't know, man.
Kratos, in order to fill this sword with ultimate power, I'm gonna need you to jack it for how long do physicians say is unhealthy? 4 hours. This seems like a trap, but I saw a boob 20 minutes ago, and you know,
I got
I've been
plenty
trying
to
to
go
wrap
off.
up business to deal with that. Yeah, so it is Ansem the Wise. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ansem the Wise always playing very trustworthy, benevolent people. Definitely not racists. Please ignore the part where he's upset that Kratos moved into his gated community.
Kratos, what are you talking about? He is not black. He just sounds it.
He just has the ash of his wife and kids covering his skin, so that way he's really pale. And even that wasn't good enough, I guess.
No. That kick was hilarious.
Kratos, I require the 8 digits on the back of your mother's credit card. Oh wait, and on your mother's credit card, and the 3 digits on the back. Zeus. Okay. Also, how stupid is it to be like, man, this God of War is really violent? Like, what did you think?
Wait, who would?
Why would someone think the God of War would be really violent? It's such a mystery. I'm flabbergasted. Look, all I'm saying is if Kratos was shit-faced all the time because he was the God of keggers, and it's your fault that he's the God of keggers, maybe don't act like surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, there's a ladder. Okay.
Yeah. Is it Dionysus the God of keggers? Probably.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's the god of wine, so basically.
To be fair, the Norse God of War Tyr was a massive peace advocate. Really? Did the Jack Thompson era die with the PS2, or was there a little bit of bleed over into the 7th gen? He tried, but it didn't matter. Like, he burned out pretty fast, you know? Jack Thompson, lawyer guy, yeah. Yeah, his shit really died out with San Andreas.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the last time anybody heard of him.
Right. He was Florida man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, I think that was our state's fault.
Yeah, he got disbarred eventually. Did you know that?
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I was like,
it's pretty good news.
yeah.
Hang on, awesome. Great. Jack Thompson got disbarred around this time. Oh, I thought it was a little bit later, but that's good.
That makes sense. It was 2007, so decent bit after.
Yeah, it would have been 2.5 years, yeah. Because San Andreas is a late 04 game.
Right. For some reason, I thought it was 05. Huh.
I think it's holiday season 04.
Well, that sucks.
That jump scare music was very well timed, though.
Yes.
Oh, man. Fall 2004. Okay. Here's why I know that, Bob.
What's that?
I did all that research for Jack Month where I went and looked up reviews in magazines. And as I was trying to get it lined up with Jack 2, I kept running into San Andreas coverage.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. It's kind of nuts to be like Jack 2 and San Andreas. Those line up.
Oh, that's
equal quality open worlds.
It's a really dire comparison. Let me just grab this sword and give it all my god power.
I still can't believe Sony Santa Monica modeled Thor's appearance after Pat stares at from Twitter. I mean, it makes sense. They cast him. Did you not know he's going to be playing him?
Okay, we're going to have to punch you a little bit,
I feel like Kratos is impatient enough where he would just, like, not do this after getting hit while trying to do it enough times. So I'm not sure getting the statue to beat you up while you try to fall for their trap is the best plan.
Yes.
Even the red orbs? We saw a boob for no reason.
I know, right?
We had the sex for no reason at all. I mean, help them with their backs. Sixth gen is one of those gens where I have trouble keeping track of what games came out when. For me, it was mostly confusing when it came to when was Tekken 5. Soul Calibur 3 was 05, Curse of Darkness is 05, Shadow of the Colossus is 05. I know because, and this sounds dire, but I swear to you it's a positive memory. Christmas 05 is the only time my parents nailed it in my entire life, and it made no sense.
There goes my magic part too, Jesus. All of it.
The next time you try to pick it up, your dick's gonna fall off.
Right?
It was fucking weird. They were like, hey, let us know some games you would want for Christmas. And I'm used to them maybe getting one present that's remotely in my wheelhouse. They were pretty consistently bad at getting presents for most of my life. And still are. So the part where they got me Soul Calibur 3, Curse of Darkness, and Shadow of the Colossus was insane.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
I was like, what in the world? That doesn't even make sense. Well, luckily they didn't take your entire health bar.
Yeah, not the whole thing.
I like the part where you just shot him with it. Might as well be a gun. He's shooting you with the Baja Blast.
No, not the Baja Blast.
I guess it would have timed out. This would be Gamer Fuel. the blue Gamer Fuel that used to be with World of Warcraft. The Moonlight Greek sword? Nah, that's pretty good. Best Christmas present and gifts I ever got were a PS1 and a Mega Man X4 in '97. Me and my brother got a PS1 for our joint birthday. They like gave it to him on his, and then they were like, it's for both of you. And I kind of saw through that shit, but...
Right.
Let me explain. He's definitely their favorite, but they didn't want to admit it for the longest time, and he didn't realize until his like adulthood years where he went, oh shit, they were really not treating Dan the same. Like it finally hit. So it was definitely a, what do we get Steve? We get Steve this nice console. Say it's for both of them though, cuz. But yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, for the longest time we just had a demo disc. So like it was a little bit before I got Mega Man X4 and Mega Man 8. I'm trying to think of how long that would have been after. Man, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
How long after that would have been? Hit message! You just received a hit message! You can disable this shit!
Thank you.
Quick random question. Would you want FromSoft to go back to franchises like Echo Knight at some point? I have no opinion. I haven't played Echo Knight.
Yeah, I've not played Echo Knight either.
I'm totally open to playing Echo Knight. Mega Man X4 was why I wanted a PS1 that gave me a shit shovelware game too, but we luckily took that back. Well, that's cool. We can get him to take it back. That's cool, Common.
All those comments I see about, oh man, this is from Software's best game in regard to Elden Ring. It's like, no, I'm sorry, they made Armor Core. What are you talking about?
Did you have this conversation with the human at some point?
No, I just see that everywhere. It's like, you guys clearly have not played anything but
Dark Souls.
Dark
Because
Souls.
that's the best game they made. That's one of the best games ever made, Bob. So it only makes sense.
Well, him resetting location was weird.
Ryuji, the Cool Slayer, says Armored Core could make a cool comeback if Armored Core month on Gigaboots. That's actually... You guys don't realize it, but when you greenlight a month, good things happen to the things from the month. This got us, doing a BioShock month was the most, biggest mistake we ever made, because now we're getting a movie. But now you get the TV series for God of War from Hates America, unless Armored Core. Where's Sly Cooper then, Dan? That's getting announced later this year.
Yeah, he just had to delay the announcement.
Yeah,
oh no!
Blame COVID. You'll see that shit later this year. Anyways, I miss Armored Core so much. Same. Absolutely. Wasn't there a leak for a new Armored Core? Maybe. Who knows if it's true? We'll only know if we do it. Dan, how much do I have to pay you to cash some of that Gigaboots month magic on Croc? I will buy you a sandwich. I think Croc will cost more than a sandwich. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you can't do a month of Croc. There's one game.
There are two.
Really?
Yeah, we played them both. They're pretty similar, so I don't begrudge you not realizing.
It's like I only remember playing one. Was it on anything other than the PS1 or
no? They were both PS1 games. Calvin says, and a Game Boy one. It's bad.
Ooh.
Why do I make the sound anymore? There's no point. Ooh. Like, at some point, you just got to go, that's way better. I'm never going to be able to top that. Teal insists we have to play the Game Boy game, too. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no. It's like, man, I can jump up the rope faster. I was wrong.
No, this is a cool moment.
This is where it starts playing Snake Eater, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather have a new Armored Core than any other Souls-like game. Obviously, I feel that way. Obviously. Armored Core legitimately is one of my favorite gaming franchises. I don't really love the direction the PS3 games took, but if I had more money, I would have still gotten them. What if the new Armored Core game is the Souls game? Once again, I said this before, and this may have been like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
But part of the conceit of Armored Core is you're playing like a mech, so at least the game feeling like that has a fucking excuse.
I feel like it couldn't play in the same way at all. It might be structured in a similar way. Either would be weird. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll go down there.
Maybe? I bet we do something to turn this. So we can bust open its face.
Yeah, I was thinking we moved it to break those beams with the eyes, but nah. Does not seem to be the case.
Is there gonna be a Daemon X Machina 2? Is that shit gonna finally come to PlayStation? Oh my god, that still hasn't come to PlayStation.
No, it's still just
that sucks. Oof, Ares! Oh, no, wait, no, Zeus! I mean, I don't realize it's you. I think there's an exit towards the camera on the right. I'm not sure.
Post again what to do.
It puts it away. Oh, cool.
Okay.
It fixed the physics so that way it would automatically just be exactly right. I was really worried. Yeah, we haven't heard anything about that sequel to Daemon X Machina in a while.
I didn't even know that there was talk of a sequel.
It was announced like Hey, that's happening. That was it.
I need to play more of that game. It doing that thing where it waited 6 months and came to PC really screwed me up.
Same. They said it's 3 years away. When did they say that, though?
Oh, no.
Okay. Did the latest demo of Stranger of Paradise still have performance issues? Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Even the performance mode doesn't run perfect, and it looks 720p for some reason. And that shit's seamless. Good job, PS2.
Do you see, gods of Olympus?
He's so dense.
Do you need more proof than this?
Kratos, you probably should have kept your eye on the ball there. I'm sorry.
All of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Yes, go and get some F's in chat. Oh no, the armor's falling off. Returning back to God of War 1.
I guess his god powers were keeping the armor together.
And I guess his god powers are also making the blades of Athena golden.
Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
It's really cool that Sony got to make a magnum opus sort of thing for the PS2 this late, right?
Yeah.
You don't get to see that. There's no 2015 game that's like the PS3's magnum opus. Which, good.
The closest thing was The Last of Us. It's like...
Yeah, it's like that came out like a few months before the PS4 came out, so that is its magnum opus. That Gran Turismo 6.
I tried to do a roll.
Yeah. I mean, he's walking pretty good for a dude who got slammed by a giant statue, man.
Yes.
PS3 had Persona 5 in 2017. It was the last major game released on. I mean, that's true.
That was so weird looking.
I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake.
That's my dad!
As yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
No gods have ever killed another god, right?
I love this John Wick shit. You killed my brother. I'm gonna have to have you killed.
It is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Then you'll leave me no choice.
This is gonna go well for you.
Yeah.
I like the notion he has to hit you more than once. That's absurd.
Yes.
Submit. I would rather die.
This is bullshit. I know Bob's hitting that real fast. Extremely high fidelity CG.
This path is of your choosing.
A choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me. Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
I'm really glad he ended the cycle of violence.
Yes. Oh, Jesus.
So this feels a lot like that person in chat earlier saying turned everyone into birds to solve the problem.
Yeah, it's like, what if I just killed every Spartan?
Turned them into fucking ash.
Pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know.
See, it's cool that they did an introductory level that's really, really cool, but also is very relevant to the plot.
Yeah.
Pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
This is what Red Steel looks like.
Yes, for sure.
The magazine told me.
And my life is yours.
Fight, Spartan.
Oh no, we're going. See, oh, butt cheeks this time.
You are not meant to die here.
What?
This is not the end.
This is messed up, Athena. What are you doing?
That's my mom!
Who are you?
I am the Titan Gaia, ever-present Mother of Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the events of your life. But I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I can't even tell the top and bottom's cropped.
Then
No.
you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
Fire dick. That's how that works too. If you ever just get a giant hole stabbed at you, the moment it's put back together, you're fine.
Oh, Titan power. Jesus.
Could you imagine they had to pop up like Lords of Shadow?
No.
You've got Titan power. Yeah, the soundtrack's real good.
I'm curious. Now, what are these called?
They're called Nothing in
still
the
a Venus
Blade.
Club.
Oh, okay. Oh man, we're almost there. We just need 9 times as many orbs.
That's all.
Fucking 2,700 for the first upgrade. Something tells me that bar will go faster. But we'll see. Yet again, it is very funny how God of War 1 clearly influenced Uncharted. With the wall climbing and shit. Because none of that's in Jack.
No. Oh, jeez. We come back. Wow, yeah, we didn't even get very far down.
Damn. Resurrection.
As far as there's even corpses left.
It is absurd how much better this is than 1.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith. But our brothers are dead.
You can still hold a sword. Spartans do not surrender. Do as your god commands.
And what of you, my lord?
Going after Zeus. It seems I still have eyes on Olympus.
What was that?
He started going into the Dragon Ball Z intro. He was gonna like do this a bit.
any others.
Let's see if I can get really far. One more punching in where I can get some shit.
Here we go.
And while we're here,
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
Kratos, what about the sister's fate?
God, Kratos. What do you think Olympus and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate and travel back through time to the moment Zeus betrayed you, for only then will he truly be vulnerable.
I forgot that was the idea.
yeah, I forgot that's how this made sense. That is an awesome loading screen.
You will need more help than I can give. My Titan brother slumbers deep inside his mountain prison. Go. It is time he was awakened.
Thank you, Lucha Ace, for the tier 1 sub.
Nice.
And I can finally, because things have calmed down enough, read Crimson Helm's donation of $15. Kratos has his Zanbato now. No loading screens on the PS2 is insane. Yeah, that was really impressive. Not too many things did that. I'm gonna go get my smoothie.
Ooh. Jesus, just taking freaking wings off. Yes.
They don't go back on.
That hardly matters. Now it's just icy.
No, it's just still not there.
Jeez.
This is still just a little less thick than you would expect a smoothie to be. That's fine. We're playing a Crash Bandicoot level. Yeah. Difference is we won't have like 4 of these and need to master it in order to get a platinum relic. Everyone's excited that you're clipping the wings.
Yes.
What flavor is the smoothie, Dan? Peanut Power Plus or Protein Power Plus, which is just peanut butter and dates and chocolate. Normally I do like the vanilla one, but I felt like chocolate today. I don't know. If I had woken up later, I probably would have done the classic Kingdom Hearts of Avenging My Youth series opening.
Yeah.
A foot-long flatbread sub from Subway and a smoothie. But I woke up at like 9.
Jeez.
So I ate then, and then I ate a sandwich thing.
Subs?
Oh no, the straw's attacking me. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Shiny Mew, for the 20-month subs. We always appreciate a good sub. I'm telling you, we need like a fake sub to stick behind us.
Yes.
Like a Subway has.
Whoop.
I miss having a blender, says Bob and Robbins. I spent most of my life not having a blender. Are there any sea salt ice cream smoothies / milkshakes? I mean, you have an ice cream, you can make a milkshake. Usually when I go to Smoothie King, I get a chocolate Hulk. What's in a chocolate Hulk? This is when I fall into the most unsuspected D's nuts moment possible.
Yes.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready. And then you just start running on the ground. Oh, that would make God of War 2 like a 10 out of 10. If you just did the flying shooter shit as Kratos running and then floated around the screen space.
That would be too much. Oh no, Kratos, why? Just flew it right in there.
You do not have enough power to lift the fingers of the great Titan.
What?
You must free the Pegasus pillars. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
And all my moves are sure gone.
It was really funny because this is, as I recall, one of the first games to ever do that. I think Metroid Prime might. I don't know.
Maybe.
If only they would announce some sort of new Metroid Prime game so we could do a theme month. You could do a theme month to invoke it into reality. I think it would be really sad. Because it's been 5 years. We've been waiting 5 years.
Man.
Symphony of Night. Yeah, it did it first. You're totally right. What? I need that on the stream deck. Why have I not put Alucard yelling, "What?" in that really weird sound at the Reaper conversation?
Right.
It's really funny. The bit of that God of War 1 behind the scenes we watched at the end of the stream.
Right.
You just over and over. Jaffe's just like, yeah, I just, I thought it'd be cool if they made a game. We made a game where you get mad. You're just really mad. So then I tell everyone in the office to think about being mad. And he said this for like 2 minutes straight.
Yes.
I was like, all right.
You want more? I don't have it.
Crabcan, if you have the original file on the PS1 disc, then yes. Onimusha 3 does this too.
Huh.
That absolutely came out before this.
Yeah.
Dawn of Dreams came out before this.
That's crazy.
Dawn of Dreams was 06, I believe.
Man, we sure haven't had an Onimusha since then. They didn't do a single one on the PS3 or 4.
Please enjoy Exo Primal. It's hard for me to get upset with Capcom not doing things when everything they're doing is going so great.
Right, that's the first thing that I'm like, oh man, this is probably gonna be bad, is Exo Primal.
I'm hoping in a worst case scenario, like I'm really optimistic on that game.
Yeah.
I'm hoping in a worst case scenario, it's just not for me. But it's still clearly a good quality thing, right?
Right. Okay. All right, my bad. I shouldn't have hit the button.
Orochi, we already had a mild confirmation that Dino Crisis was supposed to be what that Exoprimal thing is. Eel says, Exoprimal is a new IP, so Dino Crisis fans don't have to cope.
Yeah.
On one hand, I was going to be like, Bob, imagine they did that to Onimusha. But on the other hand, I was like, yeah, but then it would be cool samurai-based multiplayer, and I'm kind of interested in that. I'm interested in anyone other than Ubisoft doing that.
Fair.
Because the number one problem with For Honor is that it's a Ubisoft game. So, of course, it just feels like shit. It isn't fun. For Honor is a really great concept if anyone other than them does it. Which is why I still gave it a chance.
Right. Okay, I can do little hot tiny jumps. This isn't good, man. This sucks.
That bird's making a whole hell of a lot of mess and not eating a whole lot.
You'll live. I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus. My only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know.
Chat posting the ancient evil with yummers.
Yes.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
Gee, I wonder how Kratos would do that.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, great.
Wow, the chain being 2D like that's interesting. The chain being 2D like that they can't buy. It's like a bunch of 2D layers.
Yeah. So I assume you crawl to the bottom of that chain on the right.
Yes.
Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
Guess we're gonna find something that hits him from over here.
Maybe.
It seems like a lot to go through to hit this counterweight.
Yeah, I was curious if there's anything to the left of all of this.
Yeah, no, this is. Did I have to do the banjo level to set him in there?
That's a direction. There you go, Microsoft. We gave you what to do with Banjo. Make it a fucked up God of War clone. It's the fucking pigs from Donkey Kong 64 where you feed them and they get huge.
God.
But he just takes a giant, like, cartoon meat on a bone and just rams it through its mouth and just impales it.
Oh my god. No.
And then they have a metal version of the... But it's, like, really cool.
Oh my god.
They call it the Gaha of War.
Please stop.
No, it's great. Everything's worse than getting no entries. Mumbo, you dare conspire against me? It's fucking weird that they got the voice actor for Kratos to play Banjo. That doesn't even... Gah! Gah! Gah!
Wow.
They get Otacon for bottles. What's there like straight vertical geometry? Just
I think it's a
it's a
chain.
shadow.
Yeah.
It's a shadow that's accidentally being cast by something.
Bang. feel like I missed at least one Gordon guy in the first opening area.
Yeah, probably. This is the worst armchair devs pitch. Hey, cherubs, that is a high bar.
Right.
That is a really high bar. Given the complete lack of microtransaction slime and involving crypto, I feel like that is you are overselling it. No, Jeff. Gex with Jeff Dunham is right there. See, it's hard to it's hard to top these. What did I... Bill Bish. I just started thinking about the Bill Fish thing again. Jesus Christ. Gruntilda, I only killed your sister to make you a true warrior. Banjo, good hook. You succeeded. Doesn't top Bob's nightmarish Pop-Tart Gex. Yeah, that was a lot to deal with, man. That's the only time I've seen a drawing for Bob, and I'm like, maybe you shouldn't have.
It's just too much.
There's value in nothing being in this space. God. No! You're dead. Ignore the fact that you became flesh again. You're dead. Don't be a dick. Put all your jiggies into the sword, Banjo. I think Banjo's too smart. I don't think you'd fall for that like Kratos did.
This is a profoundly stupid moment from Kratos, for sure.
The only way to kill this giant statue that seems to be powered by blue lightning is to stick your dick in the blowjob-o-matic. Kratos, and he's just like, this appears to be a meat grinder. He's like, no, the label clearly says blowjob-o-matic, Kratos. Insert your schlong, it is the only way. Okay.
But just so you know, it's my idea, not your idea.
I feel like that's more of a Zeus thing to be like. I'm so smart, I came up with this idea. Kratos has the energy of that comic of a dude on a bike throwing the stick in the fucking wheel. That's Kratos.
Alright, let's make it run bad with that energy.
Look, Bob, it's not the PS3's fault that it can't run a PS2 game at 720p. Sometimes technology takes a different direction going forward. Once again, the number one thing I want out of next gen is insanely fast video memory. So that way transparency effects can, happen.
These Medusas aren't good enough. I can't cape their heads.
Yeah, no, they're not Gorgon-y enough. They're not Gorgon-y enough for the Gorgon Club. But yeah, I constantly think about that fucking joke that was on Twitter where it was like, what was it, the really buff dog and the really skinny, small, crying dog?
Oh, okay.
It's like modern game engines. I can render models with millions of polygons. No, why did you put two windows in front of each other?
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, that's annoying. Honestly, we don't even have polygon counts that high. Most of what makes modern games look amazing is like... Okay, I didn't really...
Yeah, I don't know what he said.
I just heard him say Zeus, and I think that may have been the only thing he said, but I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, it's mostly like textures and shader effects, not here are 10 billion polygons. I think this is the gen where we finally get that. Once it stops being cross-gen,
yeah,
guys.
Yeah, whatever, that can end.
It's kind of funny that you can look at Ratchet and Clank and kind of be like, it kind of looks better than Gran Turismo 7 in a number of ways, but you know, that's
Dude,
okay.
I thought they showed something over here.
We'll get a GT8.
No, we won't.
Last I heard, polygon counts was for Nier Automata has 2B, has more polygons than all of Ocarina of Time. I think that ended up being fake, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
The polygon count on 2B. Somebody didn't know what they were doing in their model viewer software.
Why, Kratos? Why do you hate? Oh, right.
This is how he views the world.
Yeah.
A real rippable moment.
Yeah, done. Okay, there we go.
At least Horizon and Miles Morales still look amazing for even for cross-gen. Yeah, no, Horizon Forbidden West is insane looking.
Right.
Yeah, that thing's nuts. Cross-gen is always a double-edged sword. You get more people to buy something, but the maximum quality and dev requirements are much rougher. Yeah, it's like you have very firm defined limitations in a number of ways because of that. But that was insane. That was insane.
Like, I will stand here and do nothing.
It didn't even look like it attacked you. It looked like it just bumped into you on accident. And then the physics for the rock are like, no, I'm going to sit back down.
Right.
But then, like, because you get that many more people you can sell to, you can spend so much more money, make the game look better in all of these ways, right?
Right.
So that's always the weird thing about, like, cross-gen as a concept.
Now, why would I want to go this way?
I think there's a Jiggy out there. Isn't it R1?
It's got a cage over it.
Oh.
And I think I need to break the cage first.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's the way that thing usually works out.
Got it. I hope God of War Ragnarok wouldn't have any loading hallways. I am optimistic, based on how GT7 went, that God of War Ragnarok will probably do some really compromised shit to get its stuff working on the PS4.
Right.
Which is kind of what you want, right? You want the last gen people to be able to experience it.
Oh, what?
What?
I took a bow out of your eye?
That seems like the most random place to get that. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I guess now you can hit that cage.
Right.
What did Gran Turismo 7 do? I mean, it's... In case you haven't seen graphics comparisons of the courses between PS4 and PS5, it's kind of insane. Like, sometimes they have completely different assets in the place of, like, trees. Where it's just clearly not even working from the same model at all because the PS5's too intense of a model for that tree. Like, the tree in the deep forest, specifically that I'm talking about, has, like, this insanely intense, deep bark that's textured sort of look, where it's an insane amount of geometry. And then on PS4, it's a completely different type of tree.
There's like, no. Sorry.
And it takes up roughly the same amount of space, and it's at the same spot. But it's a much better looking tree on PS5. Also, the load times are instantaneous on PS5. Yeah, overall, I think the PS5 experience with Gran Turismo 7 is in no way compromised. I've had people tell me they were, like, really glad I let them see Gran Turismo 7 and see what's like so fun about it because they got into it. Like they picked up the game. This is their first Gran Turismo.
Cool.
Yeah, I if we weren't doing God of WARCH, I'd just be playing that. I still would not be at Elden Ring. But yeah, the grass and stuff also has a ton more detail and all sorts of other stuff. The only thing visually bad about Gran Turismo 7 is that it uses bad temporal anti-aliasing. And it's really not that it's terrible for temporal anti-aliasing, it's that it's sad that he's so quiet that the soundtrack will do a thing, and then I'll be like, is that him talking or the soundtrack? But yeah, fuck, what was I saying? God damn it. Totally killed my train of thought when I thought he was talking and stopped immediately.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Something about you still be playing GTA 7.
Temporal anti-aliasing. Yeah, it's ruining all those pixels. I had a play session. I had a play session where I got close to the TV, and you know, with Horizon, there was so much detail that when we punched in, you could see so much more, right?
Right.
GT7, no. The temporal anti-aliasing is so strong. Well, good luck with that fire. All right.
Okay.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans. These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
Kratos smoke his ashes.
Yeah, I was like, what? All right, what does that actually give me, Gabe?
See, your family was good Ash, and these are bad Ash.
Ah, my skin.
You know, I would question what the hell Kratos did there a little bit more. But that dude literally asked for it in case no one heard him.
Oh yeah, no, that guy just like, please burn me to death, please.
He's like, fucking kill me, Jesus. Oh Jesus, it was like fucking terrible Justin Roiland guest appearance on a fucking Joel Haber video. Is the double trigger better in this game? No, I think they still get the idea of the double trigger wrong until 2018.
Yeah, I can at least turn it off so I don't waste all of it once I turn it on, but it's still a bad idea. I guess I can use a part, or I can use it when it's not fully full, so they get it a little bit more.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely a massive improvement over 1.
Yes. I could have sworn I thought you turned blue. I guess not. I guess you just did green. Give me that one thing of health.
Nosebleed says, both theatrical and director's cut of Army of Darkness, I'm glad someone got that, are valid because they both end the "You're good Ash, I'm bad Ash" scene with 2 different and both great one-liners. These are the factoids I appreciate Nosebleed bringing to the table.
It's been so long since I've seen it. We need to see it again at some point.
Bob, I think the last time I watched it, which was the first time I watched it, was 2006 or 5. Thus, it has been either 16 or 17 years.
Checks out.
I hope it's good. I have not seen it since then. I was very confused by what I was seeing. Because hearing human beings describe that thing and then watching it are 2 very different experiences for me at the time. Shout is working on a 4K Army of Darkness. That's good. Someone needs to be.
So
I don't think we're supposed to be in here at all.
Yeah, I was like, am I going the wrong way?
There were machinations outside. I thought you just came in here to get that blue chest, and then you were leaving, and then you kept going, and I was a little confused.
Yeah, we can look again, but I was like, there wasn't that much else outside.
Yeah, they after he died, they showed machinations and stuff operating outside. Like, that was clearly not in here. Someday they'll add a run. It'll be great. You'll all see. Yeah, this is what you need to shoot that with the thumb.
Apparently, yeah.
GC7 was my chill-out game when Elden Ring late game grinds my gears. You get a good few hours of that. I wouldn't expect it to be relaxing forever. Eventually, it's going to want you to perform. Yeah, I knew the other two already had 4K versions. You know, Evil Dead 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I remember his natural running speed being way faster in 3.
He has his shoulder charge thing, if nothing else, in 3.
I thought 3 was the one that added the run, where you double tap the stick in a direction. He does like a leaping sort of...
Yeah, there's something like that.
Fire trail or something. So at least we get a run in 3.
Right.
Because not having a run is the part that's rough. I don't need the run to be easily accessible. You know?
They still do that thing where they just slide around on the ground.
It's funny, that almost looks the same. It's
Yeah.
a much better version of the same animation. Like, it looks smoother and stuff.
Right.
But it still just looks the same to a point that's kind of funny, given how many other things look so radically different and better. You know,
Yeah.
attacks-wise especially. Why does it spin? Because they need to present to the audience. It would be rude to just do it in whatever direction they thought was convenient. This isn't even the way forward.
Nah.
So where the hell was that machination? Capcom needs to remaster God Hand to do a Breath of Fire collection real bad. Yes, and they need to retranslate Breath of Fire. 1 and 2. Yeah, it looked like it was... Okay, so you can shoot that cage above you from a certain spot. I don't know where.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's a rope.
Go across there, go up here.
I feel like...
Okay, guess I gotta go across here.
Yeah, this is the exact thing that tightened out when you killed him.
Right. Whoa. Whoa.
I like how the music's very calm. Oh, okay, cool. We hit it. They changed like 2 typos in Breath of Fire 2 on the Game Boy Advance, and that's it. Every other fuck up remains. Wow, that's a lot faster.
Yeah, it is.
So, how did you do the Rampage of the Furies? L1 and circle?
Yeah.
And then L1
like
and what else?
I think
was
we just unlocked L1 square and L1 triangle there. So I don't think there was an L1 circle there, but I might be wrong.
Okay.
Okay, now we got L1 circle.
Okay, I was like, I swear to God, it was red and circular. I'm going insane. Yeah, there was a second one too. It may have just been in air.
Yeah.
Because it looked like it was also L1 and circle, or L1 and R2. The stab's great. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need God Hand to be remastered, because it's always playable in its entirety. Because it will always be playable in its entirety. Ashura's Wrath won't be in a few years.
Yeah, but Asura's Wrath is just bad.
Yeah, I was like, that's a Like, I understand where that's coming from if you're worried about something becoming lost media, but...
Right. Oh, wow, they can do that now.
Really, Ashura's Wrath doesn't need to get remastered. It needs to get ported. That's a very different thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't it on PC even?
I don't know.
Can someone look into that? Exactly as I leave the room.
Oh, thank you. I hear there's also DLC for Ashura fighting Akuma, but I never got to play that.
Feel says Ashura's Wrath is not on PC. God damn it.
Makes sense.
Fucking serious. I'm shitting this.
No. I guess I've been in here before. All right. Blocked 30 frames per second, of course. But yeah, ideally, both of them see a port of some sort. It would be cool to see a full-on reboot for God Hand. That won't happen, though. I don't think anyone asked the Capcom's like, yeah, I want to make that thing Mikami did. It was exclusively for him. Man, we really need that gold, please. It's annoying. I don't have any counterattack right now. I can do that perfect guard, and it knocks him back, but I can't follow it up with anything special. See if we shows the world's ready for God Hand. People could have been God Hands. What's up? Yeah.
Can you go next to?
Yeah, whenever we go do the Neville McDonald's run.
I was gonna say, what time does do you want Dunkin' or Starbucks?
Oh, I was just gonna get the McDonald's coffee. I didn't have standards.
Okay.
All right. What if that fails, though?
I mean,
Like, what if their coffee machine's broken? You gonna go to the gas station and get, like, a Frappuccino? Or...
yeah, I don't know. I guess let's deal with having a lost soda at that point.
Okay.
But I'm fine if you want to go to Dunkin' or something.
No, I was just trying to be considerate. I don't. I have. I'm sorry. It's just keeping his hand here, Kratos. It's like, no! I've decided this is not good enough.
Ooh, stuff. I knew it.
How funny would it be? It was like, okay, let's poll chat. Do you want us to just change the title of the stream goal to God Hand Stream? $1,300 for a God Hand stream. To be fair, that game is like sticking your hand in a blender.
Yes.
Chat's erupting. Bob, they literally are okay with replacing a whole month. Bob, I know we're us, right?
Right.
And people who tune into us playing games, they clearly have to have certain taste similarities to us. But never did I expect chat would rather us play a single PS2 game for $1,300 to do it. Guys, God of War is important. That's gaming history. Don't be mean. You guys are so mean.
Let's just replace Gears of War with Kill Switch and be like done with it. It's like obviously
Kill
this.
Switch?
Oh yeah, it's the first game with the cover-based shooting like that.
Bob, I'm pretty sure they're not going to fund us Kill Switch stream for $1,300. How about this? What if it's? What if we trade the whole Gears of War month for just Kill Switch and God Hand? And we pretend it somehow adds up to that. Me says Kill Switch is so raw. Multiple people saying and Vanquish. Also, Feel says what I was thinking when someone recommended Clover Month of. 3 shortest games, the short games, the longest one ever made.
Yeah, God.
Fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the three sisters of fate. The power of the sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
It's really cool how this bird gives us a way to get in between levels.
Yes, I think most of the game now takes place on this place we're going to now, though. If I remember right.
Huh. Okay.
I could be totally wrong, but I feel like that's the case.
It feels as it ends every 20 hours, and also 4 times. Yeah, Okami would be intense. It would be very funny to be doing multiple Okami streams every Friday. And then every Monday's Pokemon. So it's just like our channel is you better be interested in these 2 things or
right.
Go away. Yeah, Okami is not 30 hours. It's more than that, Fire Mossy. 100%. I'm gonna do the poll. I'm just gonna see if people would legitimately be okay with swapping it, because that's insane to me.
That is insane.
I'm quickly discovering we care much more about Gears of War than our viewers.
Right. We were talking about something else instead of a Gears of War month, and like I think everyone would be more into that last time too.
We were talking about Dante's Inferno.
I don't think it was just that.
I mean, we were talking about how that would have made infinitely more sense because we're playing God of War. So what are we talking about, Bob? Just kill switch and God hand and that's it? And that is just wholly substituted in? Does that sound good to you? Because I need to know before we make the poll so the terms are clear.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
The devil's in the details. Gears of War, more like tears from bored. Dumb. Thank you. Nosebleed and chat goes, and win back and stranglehold.
Jesus.
I mean, it is funny that we can do that combination. It's so much more interesting than Gears that many times. I really wanted to see Gears through, though.
Yeah, I wanted to see what happened in Gears 3. I never finished it.
People don't, though, is what we're learning.
Yeah, I know. I'm like...
A co-op split-screen month because Gears would be fun. I mean, that was the idea. The idea is, you know, me and Bob would co-op it. There's lots of down moments in Gears, so keeping up with chat wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, no, it's kind of the thing that popularized walk and talk.
Yeah. Ermeshi says, why not double the donation amount and make this all one big package, Kappa? Why not do Kill Switch and God Hand after Gears? You remember a second ago when I said I might make a poll for this and a number of people erupted with yes? I feel like... feel like there's a part of chat that doesn't care about Gears nearly as much as I do. Oh no, what is it?
Don't forget Ninja Blade.
It is messed up we aren't playing Ninja Blade, for sure. It's the most, like, thing we need to stream I can think of.
You're not wrong. Yeah, no, God of War 2 is awesome.
Yeah.
It was so good that me and Bob, who came out of God of War 1 going, wow, what an unbelievably overrated game, just went, oh shit, God of War is really cool. Because 2 just is instantly hitting the ground running so much better than 1.
Yes. I mean, look at this. This is insane.
Where would Bayonetta 1 be without God of War 2? I'm like, how many flying shooter segments does that have? Just one?
It's got the driving segment and the flying shooting segment.
Okay.
So, yeah, just one. I shouldn't need to remind people, though, that the Devil May Cry 1 did this.
Nobody's beaten Devil May Cry 1, Bob. I'm sorry. I still want to see an Onimusha month. Octobimusha? Why is it Octo? Oh, because October. Onimasha Shore Art. Come on.
Right, yeah,
We've even said it multiple times. It's such the obvious name.
Yeah, I'd love to play those Onimusha games again.
Yeah, no, that would be awesome. I've never seen 2, 3, or Dawn in a remotely comprehensive capacity. I just played 1 because it was an early enough PS2 title.
Right.
Where I was like, oh, this rules. And it does. Like, it really does. I love 1.
They do just keep getting better. Like, I liked 1, but then it was like 2's had like such an upgrade. It was crazy. And that one even still has the problem of not having 3D environments and having some sort of tank controls. But the cast is way stronger, and a lot of things are way more together.
Yeah, the Dawn of Dreams was really like the first time I was like, I really wish I could play these. I wish I had money for this. Because Dawn of Dreams is, like, it's so cool that they shifted the gameplay to be that. I wish the series continued.
Yeah. It seems like something that would make so much sense to continue, too, because it's like, this is the first one where we're getting, like, real actors involved with 3 and all that. I guess even with 1, they were using real actors. And it seems like such a direction they went in later on. Like, that's something they didn't start doing until, like, the Resident Evil reboot stuff. Whoa.
Jesus.
Chainsaw gun draw. I care about Gears of War. Also, thanks for the content.
So that was, don't forget Ninja Blade, by the way, is Crimson Hell $10 donation. Nicholas M. Tipped $50 and said Chainsaw Gun Raw. And then Garbage Heat Pound says, I care about Gears of War. Also, thanks for the content for a $5 donation.
Cool.
So see, people care.
People
it's fine.
care.
It's fine.
Okay.
Presumably, this will not be our last theme month. That seems impossible given how much we love exploring shit.
Right, yeah, of course.
But just, if we don't do Gears month, we're going to feel like there's a problem. Like, we need to know. I need to know. And there is a 0% chance we don't come out of Gears of War month having figured out the most insane shit. Like, absolutely hilarious memes come out of that. I'm positive.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that there's got to be something just absolutely hilarious in 5. That's the reason no one ever talks about it.
Where's the poll, though, says chat. Oh my God. Turning off bits to vote. I'm enabling the inhibitors.
I thought those were rats for a second. I was like, oh no, rats.
Okay, I'm putting up the inhibitor bits. They're gone. I'm putting up the exact original proposition because the whole point of doing the poll was it's insane. You are literally trading how many streams? That's 6.5 streams. For just kill switch and Godhead. Absurd. Yeah, I figured out the math for how many hours of streaming Gears month would be.
It was 50 or something.
It was up there. It really was.
Yeah, it was big. We even like downgraded the stream goal because we're like, well, people aren't going to care as much as us. Like, we can't charge the same amount as God of War or something.
Including the micro stream of Tactics where we just play a couple hours. It comes out to 57.5 hours.
Jesus.
Meaning it edges pretty close to the size of this month.
Yeah.
This month is 72 hours for anyone who doesn't know. Does Gears of War month also include the Tactics game? I just answered that, so there you go. Quality over quantity, says Unback. Jesus Christ.
How many do we need for the next upgrade? Let's see.
I'm good either way, but I'd find it funny going from God of War 2 to God Hand. No, we would still finish God of War month. We're just talking about the string goal up there.
Yeah.
We're just talking about swapping that unfortunately similarly named series to this other thing. But Dan, you don't understand. You're playing God Hand 6 times. No, I don't think we'd be able to finish God Hand 6 times. The two-dimensional analog stick was always really funny to me in that diagram.
What a weird thing. What a weird idea. Okay, let's. Is there anything else in this room for this
there's
puzzle?
this weird switch. What did it do?
It brought me in here. It's an elevator.
Oh, okay. So when you pull that switch, you don't end up on top of the button?
You do. So they both get held down. I need to make it over to the door somehow.
Yeah, that's not...
Yeah, that's not happening.
There is a puzzle solution here. What does the button do?
The button opens the first door. This opens the second door.
I'm now seeing that. Okay.
Yeah.
So 59% of people, the sober people chat, say, no, we should not switch Gears of War month over to Kill Switch and God Hands. We should do those eventually. And we have talked about doing those eventually multiple times.
Right. Brakes. I'm just supposed to keep pulling them or something. Doesn't let me do anything.
People are saying realistically you could fit through the hole.
I know, right? That's what kills me about stuff like this. It's like you designed it in a way that doesn't actually make sense.
Switch Gears of War month to Mind Jack and Remember Me.
Oh,
Price
man.
would go up.
Yeah, it would.
The Dan of War is so much smaller now. It's like he lost his god powers. Yeah, he's been scaled down a little bit. Capcom 7th Gen month? That would be better than playing Remember Me. Oh, that's odd. Why did the goal jump to $13,000? That's a really convincing picture for that background asset.
Actually, yeah, I didn't even notice.
I sort of started to notice on the right side, right? And it was only when I looked at the middle one and could see the pixelization.
Yeah.
That's when I was like, okay, it is 2D. I'm not going insane. When you can run this shit in 720p and still not really tell, that's pretty good. I think you did it right. 7th Gen Capcom has DMC 4. That's a good time for at least 5 hours. Then you got to play it backwards. Yeah, that's not the least of my troubles.
Oh, yeah. No,
Dark Void is.
There's Dark Void and Bionic Commando, and there's another thing. It's like Spark Entertainment Core.
Yeah.
I can't even remember. I just remember they were putting out all sorts of bad stuff. Oh, Lost Planet 3. There we go.
Yeah, Lost Planet 3 and DMC the DMC, but we've already done DMC the DMC at least twice. Maybe only once. So there's got to be a solution in this room, right?
Yeah, there's like nothing else I can hold. Is there anything I can shoot?
Yeah, I thought the NES D-Make was cool, but I actually didn't even play it. Did you play the NES D-Make of Dark Void?
A little bit, because that was on DS, I think. Like DSiWare or something.
Yes. So it's lost media.
Yes, but I played it and I was like, this is okay. I didn't finish it. I think I played through one level.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Check further back on the left.
Yeah, sure.
There's no other object in this room.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's what's driving me crazy. Like, I don't even see any other pieces to this puzzle.
This can't be where we need to be right now.
I went back. I couldn't find anywhere else to go.
Hey, Bob, go back up.
Sure.
This room clearly does not have the solution in it. We gotta bang our head on this other room. There's gotta be something in it. Is there anything we can move to the other room? Like, towards the camera and to the left. Well, now it'd be towards the camera and to the right, but yeah. No? Okay, nothing over. Okay. We just dropped down here? How did you arrive at this exact room?
There's a ladder I took.
Can you take it back up?
I can take it back down.
Okay.
I did that a few minutes ago, but I can do it again.
Yeah, look, something's missing, clearly. Something's up. This sounds like Devil May Cry 1 music.
Oh, I can go down here. I don't think I did that before. Unless I came from here,
I think you may have, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is how you first got here, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, we didn't keep going down here.
I feel like we started all at the bottom of this.
I think we started in the middle of a path. Always appreciate the fast drop. Yeah, okay, so this goes nowhere.
Yeah, this is definitely where I just landed.
Yeah, you landed like smack dab in the middle of that oval. Okay. Replace Gears of War month with Mega Man, but instead of mainline, it's Mega Man spin-offs. Bob, do you want to play Battle and Chase, Mega Man Soccer, the NES Wily board game again?
No.
Rock board? Hey, Battle and Chase was pretty good.
Yeah, they were okay.
I don't want to play Mega Man Soccer again.
That was bad.
I rented it enough times as a kid. 5 years of Battle Network. Yeah. Do you think if we put up a Battle Network goal for about that much, people would be like, yes?
Probably. They're psychos. I don't want to do that much Battle Network ever.
You don't want to do that much Battle Network ever? You don't want to do that much Battle Network in 1 month?
It's like the same thing for 80 hours in a row. No thanks.
What? No, it changes over time. Things evolve.
Mm-hmm. When you hit Star Force or something?
I mean, they evolved with 2 because 1 is that bad. There's got to be something on the fucking ground. Wait, that corpse.
Oh my god. A random body out here. Wow.
Oh man.
That was
we solved a puzzle.
That was more rough than most of the puzzles in 1. That's bad.
It's hilarious. Yeah, we've done a Sonic month. We will do it again. It will happen. Overwatch month.
Okay.
We played Overwatch for an hour. We did it. That's all the content there is. Don't do it again. What are you talking about? There have been so many new Sonic games since then. Fun fact, there has been 2 new Sonic games since then.
That's insane.
Forces and the second Boom game on 3DS.
You must find a way across to the island, Kratos. For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. This story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Eat this rock instead. Yeah, sure.
I like the very concentrated T shape to the hair.
Yes.
That's my dad!
Maybe standing that close was risky.
It was I.
Why was that last baby so heavy?
It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
Game's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the story. My name is Hans. Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old. Thank you, chat.
Oh no, it's all jiggly.
Gotta look out for those jiggly clips.
Yes. Now, let me know if you wanted to play some. Get used to it early on like this.
It's. I know it's different from the first game,
right? But not that.
But not that different. I'm good to play whenever, but I figured, you know, there's the chunk of time you'll probably be going to McDonald's and stuff and eating and stuff. So I don't know. I by the way, don't worry about me hunger-wise. I had the smoothie and I got like that sandwich in the fridge. So I'm, you know, whenever is a good time for you, it's a good time for me. So Zeus's maximum seed like Paragus and Dragon Ball Super Broly. Yes.
Yeah. But you know, he could do something.
Yeah.
So nothing like Paragus, really.
Completely different, actually. Orm Reaps in chat says, whoa, look, Kratos' Devil Trigger actually works in this game.
Right?
What a concept. What a concept. Do I get a Diet Coke or do I get some of my low-carb Monster? Bob, which do I do?
I don't know, man. What are you feeling? Are you passing out already?
Flavor what? No. It's really just a flavor thing.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not passing it already. Oh, God. No, we're not going to end up like a Friday stream. Because, you know, I woke up 9 hours before the stream on shit for sleep.
Right?
Diet Sprite. I don't have a... Are you a Monster or would you prefer Coke?
You know what? Yeah, maybe I should pull chat. A good thing Sarah Lene's here. Or isn't here. Because if she was, she would be like, you said Coke in the title of the poll, but then revealed it was diet in the answer. Trying to trick me. I need to save my game. Okay, well, we'll get the gong. Only way to know the game's saved. There we go. The looping on that sound effect's really funny. Person else says, big warm Pepsi. Hey, Bob, I need to ban someone. 1 moment. That's what I'm drinking right now. That's the next Pokemon game. Warm Coke versus burning Pepsi. Jesus. Ask chat, it can't possibly go worse than last time. Oh, you did. I mean, yeah, there's no nightmare sandwich on the poll, and there never will be again. That was terrible. Of boiling bark. Bob, would you drink a boiling Bark's root beer? Ugh, no. That's good, because it's boiling, and that would hurt you. Right? I don't want you to hurt yourself, my friend. Yeah, we were talking about it during God of War 1, right? Uh-huh. How it really seems like Lords of Shadow just pulled from God of War 1's concepts. Yeah, directly God of War 1. So how they didn't play any of the sequels. We even talked about how 2 moved past a lot of that. Right. And we're kind of seeing it where it's like, how many times have you tried to pull a switch and a monster's just like, bop? I think that bat bumping into you is the one time that's happened. Right. Which, 2 hours into Lords of Shadow, God, I wish. I wish it only happened once in that time. Admittedly, the part in Lords of Shadow where it gets really bad about that is like 1/3 in all the way to the end of the game. Yeah. When they really, 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 really don't want you going through content quickly. Wow, that is nuts. Yeah, it's actually out there, isn't it? It's so complicated because the chains are 3D. For sure. I think a lot of it is... Man, they did a great job. If we can't tell at this resolution... Right. Man. Okay, looks like this poll's about to end. Let's see, what do we got? People saying drink a little Diet Coke. Okay, I'll drink a little Diet Coke. I'll do it. It's a treat. As a treat. As a treat to you, chat, I will drink a Diet Coke. Oh no. We see nipple, but it's fine, it's a monster lady. It's only one. It's education. Yes. Only one boob. The other one's covered. It's weird. It's like she was civilized enough to put on half a shirt. You doing the back break? Yes. I guess that's a siren. Oh no. Let's turn this on again. I feel like I have to just fall back on using the devil trigger really frequently here. At least like the grab when I had the circle above their head actually works instead of him grabbing the wrong thing constantly. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. I can't believe that the last one was like that.
Like that? I didn't realize how bad.
The steeds of time, a gift from the great titan Kronos, his unsuccessful attempt to gain the favor of the Sisters of Fate, and change the destiny which the Oracle foretold.
The Sisters of Fate turned out did not care. Not at all.
They gave zero shits. I'd pay good money to see Kratos fist fight Jack Garland. It would be a short fight. Hell yeah, here's our giant chain run sequence in this one.
Yes, it's very cool.
It is hella cool. Look at that shit. That's incredible.
I'm trying to imagine Jack Garland rendered the fidelity of God of War, like the new one. Like it's
yeah, that'd
unreal.
be weird. That would be weird. That'd be really, really weird. How was God of War 1? Bob, how do you keep phrasing it?
Most of the game is fine, but the boss fights are hilariously bad. Like some of the worst. And yeah, it doesn't compare favorably to its peers at all. No. Like other things coming out in 2005 were really owning it.
It's kind of crazy that somehow Santa Monica just ends up on the PS2 until 2007. Like, how did that decision get made?
Yeah, I don't know. We need the Horseback Keeper's key.
Most people were working on PS3 games by the time God of War 1 was being greenlit.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that they were just like, well, let him do it. The God of War 1 did really well for us.
I guess God of War 1 could have spent a really long time in development, so maybe it would have been more around the time of like the last year or so of development. People were already working on PS3 games.
Yeah, God of War 1 really does strike me as something that was in development for a long time.
Yeah, it seems like it was in development since like Pushmel Black 2 got canned. Who are you?
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus. Of all the fools who try,
Theseus?
You would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate. And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus. The time of Zeus is coming.
Oh, is this Colonel Campbell?
You seek the sisters to kill Zeus. You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus. Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make.
Yeah, that is Colonel.
Come forward. Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
It's always kind of crazy to see how much smaller Kratos is than a ton of these dudes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why you just assume Kratos is a tiny, tiny man.
Right, like you think that he's just Superman lit.
So here's our new viewer icon.
Okay, I need to see this.
Yes! I feel like that's a pretty solid viewer icon, personally. He's like powerless.
Yeah, those are hard.
Well, judging by that image, that's you guys. You guys are really enjoying the stream. Glad to hear it. But yeah, Bob, what's your root beer opinion?
I like IBC and A&W a decent bit. Mug is horrible, and Barks is good, but I don't drink it much because it's caffeinated.
Is there one missing from that list? Mugs, IBC, A&W, and Barks. Anyone have any others they want to add? I have one more slot.
I'm trying to think if there is another big one.
I can't think of any other big ones.
Oh, we're on to that part of a boss fight where he summons ads. Very cool. How does he do it? How is he so smart?
None of these are really popping as that important. Diet A&W? Well, we can't. Just group that into A&W. I'm seeing Dad's root beer and Virgil. And Fago. I'll put Fago on this list. Isn't it not your dad's root beer instead of just Dad's root beer?
Yeah, but isn't that just alcoholic root beer or something?
Yeah.
He does not like this.
Dad's root beer tastes like pickle juice, so it is not your dad's root beer. It is not not your dad's root beer. It's its own separate thing. Santi Macy says this. Well, this whole game in the hardest difficulty is nuts, but it is worth the effort to unlock the Athena skin for Kratos.
What?
Okay, guys, we're starting this with Mugs, IBC, A&W, and Barks, along with Fago root beer. Nosebleed says, after playing 10 hours of the Stranger of Paradise demo, I've come to the conclusion that Jack saying, "Are those cubes?" is the funniest line read in all of video games. It's the exact same tune as Armstrong and Revenge saying, "Am I finally getting through?"
I mean, everyone's obsession with saying cubes whenever they see the save point really kills me. It's like, what are you doing?
I wish I could vote in the poll. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I'm gonna have to go with IBC. You know what? Never mind. I'll go with Barks. I like Barks. I don't have an opinion, says Rai T. Young, because I've never tried root beer.
Wow.
It's really funny trying root beer and being like, this tastes pretty good, but I could see how, like, something's missing. And presumably, normal beer takes this to a whole new level. Like, this is a thought you have as a kid. And then you try beer, and you're like, no, this tastes like ass. I don't know why that other thing is called root beer. It should not be associated with this. In talking to a number of people over the years, I've come to the conclusion that beer literally only exists for two people. People who want to get drunk cheaply, and hipsters who insist it tastes great. But only the correct ones.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. See, this is how you know we're in full God of War.
Yes.
When the brutal segments become funny. Hell of a key.
Yeah. Oh, he disappeared. Oh yeah, it was a boss fight. It was fine.
Cool. I'll take it now.
Sure.
That I feel like I'm safe from getting dumped into another boss fight.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Guess we're full on both, so whatever. Icarus offered the steeds of time to the sisters in a futile attempt to change his fate. I was like, that's not a full story. Oh, there's the painting.
You should, No, not.
Okay.
Kronos maybe should have just not made his children hate him.
Wow. One moment, we gotta look at this. A&W wins with 42% of the vote. Barks taking 36. Muggs taking 13%.
I'm really surprised IBC didn't get up there. IBC is great.
I'm gonna assume, if I wasn't playing, I would make a poll asking, have you had IBC?
I guess it is like the more expensive thing that you won't.
Yeah, it's like the Mexican Coke of. I've never heard of IBC. Okay, Bob, take this. I need to know now. I need to know.
I'm gonna go back to that red chest.
Mugheads got cocky. They always do. IBC in bottles, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's only in bottles, so of course it's more expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. Sure. I have a strong association between mug root beer and my grandmother's place. And my grandmother's place, to be clear, was a cockroach-infested shithole. So that's not the best brand association. It was her place was also a Pepsi household. So, wait. Okay. What is this about? Where, Stewards? This poll is rigged. Okay. There we go. You're a little off center. Can you step more in front of the...
Has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you. Use it well.
Damn, dude. He looks so funny. I was hoping to get one more shot of Kronos. Damn. Kronos Rage, huh? L2, Lightning Orbs. Lightning Orbs. Use it to smite your enemies. You can place 3 at one time. Okay, sure. Let's, Oh, okay. So it's just gonna zap people. I'm gonna do another insane non-committal poll in chat, so I realize how funny it is to pit some fandoms. Kronos gave us the last of his power via FaceTime.
Why would he do that?
Well, because he wants us to kick Zeus's ass. He said he hid some godly power, and he's now gonna give it to us to seek revenge on his behalf, right? By owning Zeus. So now we have the ability to just make lightning orbs. Oh hell yeah, that's a good square attack. Oh, good. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's my unhinged poll, okay?
Okay.
This is a really good one. Oh, this one hasn't finished yet. It's about to, though. Yeah, it's left on the D-pad, as you can see. You can plant up to 3 lightning orbs at a time, and it just shoots people in the room.
That's cool.
Yeah. No, it seems like a pretty good power. Okay, here we go. Have you ever had an IBC root beer? 62% of people say no.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, no, try it. If you get the opportunity, try it.
Yeah. It's always it's worse buying one of the 4 packs. It's no.
Okay, here we go. The most unhinged fucking vote of the night.
Okay.
Hypothetical is the beginning of the poll title. Just to be absolutely crystal clear on this. Hypothetical, : you get one podcast. Which one? King of the Hill, Pokemon Movie Podcast, and Columbo. There you go. Okay, I'll take that back.
Sure.
I think these are hilarious ways to poll people.
Oh, this is hard.
Have we pulled this?
No.
No,
Instant Columbo.
I can't see the poll. Try refreshing the stream. What? Why is that? Okay. There's always such a weird delay on that. Why do these rooms all look the same?
Because it's 3 of the same horse.
All right. Okay, no, we've been here. I wish I could run.
Root beer stand root beer is pretty good. What's a root beer stand root beer?
Yeah, that they were saying that is a brand.
The root beer
Oh
that they
my
have
God.
at Culver's is real good.
What?
You have to do some puzzle with these. It tests if you're red, green, color blind.
That's not much of a test, gods. That's kind of bullshit. Way to prove your fucking dicks yet again.
Looking across this, I voted Pokemon Movie just because it has an actual reasonable episode total and not be an insane grind like the others would be.
That's fair. No, it's cool. The King of the Hill podcast is weekly. Oh, you okay, Bob? Is
No.
something?
I just fall into deep depressions. I watch King of the Hill every week.
I was like, why do I tune into these people? I live around these people. Hi, Tosh.
Pokemon Movies just suffering? What are you talking about? A lot of those are fun.
I mean, of the 3 I watched, I found one interesting but ultimately boring, and 2 of them pretty damn good. That's a pretty good batting average for a movie podcast.
Right?
Oh, there I go. I need to find some way to attach the belt. You know, that last horse ate a bit too much, and you just let the belt go. What's down here? What's up with this?
King of the Hill is great up until season 6, then it becomes deeply insane right up until the end. How many seasons did they do?
I thought it was only... God, how many did they do? I'm also curious if Phil has opinions. Like, I know he likes King of the Hill.
Right.
But I'm curious what he thinks about these 3 hypotheticals. Or was it 4? I think it was 4. 13.
Wow. You get to see Entei fight a Charizard. That is cool. Says Matt. Yes,
that is correct.
Exactly.
Who doesn't want to see that? Is that a thing people don't want to see?
Shotty D says, I want Pokemon Movie Podcast, so I want to see my dad, Entei. Man, this game looks a lot better than the first one.
Yeah,
Sure it does. It sure does.
Phil says King of the Hill would easily be the best of the ideas. Not for the listeners, but just for us. I think you underestimate how much Bob hates King of the Hill. I actually don't know if Aggro has, if I've ever heard him express an opinion on King of the Hill.
Just imagine us talking about Peggy Hill. Just imagine this. God.
Why are they so mean to Peggy Hill? Really? Is that really what you're asking right now? Oh, is Entei Dan Green? Oh my God.
Cascade says, I vote Pokemon, but King of the Hill with Field's commentary would probably make me cry laughing.
Yeah. Oh my God! Yeah, did not do the grapple shot.
No.
The bird just sort of watched as I left off and ate shit. Okay, I'll do the red one first because it's easier. I imagine everyone but Feel hating Peggy. What makes you think Feel wouldn't hate Peggy? Peggy's like one of the most flawed characters on American television.
Yeah, isn't there the whole thing of like, oh yeah, didn't he marry her because he settled or something like that?
Oh my god, I didn't know about that, if that's a thing. Holy shit. Peggy's great because she's terrible. Yes. No, I don't want that show without Peggy. I'm not one of those people. But she is a piece of fucking shit. Pokemon Movie Podcast won with 46% of the vote. I need to see
I'm curious, how did Columbo do?
Yeah, how did Columbo do on this? Wow, it took second place.
As much as there was talk of King of the Hill and Pokemon specifically,
Columbo holding its own.
Right?
Honestly, the funny thing is the Columbo podcast would also have a sane number of episodes compared to King of the Hill.
That's true.
It's really, if you look at this, it's a slider of how few episodes to how many episodes we would have to do. Columbo head speaks softly. Yes, and they also play dumb until it's too late. Oh, that's true. I should have put a fucking sliders option on there. How did I not do that? I'm the #1 sliders fan in North America who isn't insane.
Right?
You have to say that because then you wipe out all other sliders fans.
Couldn't vote for his case closed podcast, right? That would be another insanely long one.
Yeah, and I don't want to do the movies because so many of those movies are bad.
Yeah, no, that's such a bad batting average on those movies.
Yeah, it's basically like a scale of bad for most of them. I don't know. The ones Funimation originally brought over were pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, when we look at what happened with the ones that we are getting now, where it's like every one of these is almost completely terrible.
This is a really weird sequence.
Yeah, no, this is weirdly long and bad.
And there's not a puzzle here.
No, well, you get there quickly.
Pull the thing.
It's a puzzle.
How was the crossover special with Lupin? Which one?
They were both kind of bad.
Yep. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, I own every Lupin movie released in North America. Most of the Funimation ones, the ones that they brought over when they still did that, are worth owning. But many of the ones brought out recently are kind of bad to really bad.
Are the crossovers with Magical Kaito? What are you talking about, Phil? Kaito Kid's just a character in that show. Is Magic Kaito something separate?
Oh,
what's happening?
I don't know, something.
We gonna ride him?
I guess. I'm worried. I'm scared.
Are these actually Trojan horses, so they're filled with monsters?
What do you mean I got that wrong? What?
Yeah, no, these inputs are really bad.
Yeah. At least they have a light gradient now that follows the flow.
Right. Are we moving the whole island with these horses?
I think so, yeah. Which is pretty damn cool. Most things in God of War can be described as, this happened, and it's pretty damn cool.
Right?
Especially God of War 2 and later.
I assume we're going to get to Ascension, nothing cool happens at all, ever.
Its in media res problem is the worst it's ever been. We now flash back to various points of the story you don't care about. Thanks.
Oh yeah, Ragnarok should be really good.
Yeah.
It is crazy that even back here on the PS2, we're doing this massive scale.
as FMVs.
Yes. Yes.
But it does have some really epic scale stuff a lot of the time. They do a fantastic job with it. You know, maybe that's part of why they stayed on the PS2.
Right.
It is funny, though, that because they stayed on the PS2 so long, that it takes until 2010 for God of War 3.
I thought it was 2009. God.
No, I think I looked it up the other day, and it was 2010, and then that means Ascension has to come out that late on the PS3. Yeah, this is a PS2 game. It's we're playing the PS3 version, so that way it's 720p, but yeah, God of War was 2010, yeah. Yeah, so then they have to make Ascension because it's just like...
Man, it took them 8 years to make an actual sequel.
Well, I mean... Yes, because storyline, yes, but they, you know, Ascension's a game.
Ascension is a game. It's not a sequel.
If it makes you feel better about this, Bob, they announced it so early that we knew that we were getting a sequel only about 6 years later. So that's great, huh?
That's something.
God, maybe less, actually. There was a lot of this gen, that last gen, that was just, that God of War's coming.
Man,
you fucking wait, my man.
That was a really good E3.
Yes, it was. That was the last truly great E3 from Sony.
Yeah, no, that was like, man, knocking it out of the park completely that year.
And then they went insane and that fucking church shit happened.
Yeah, no, that did break their brains. And then they're like, we're never going back to E3 again. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, I sincerely hope whoever made that decision no longer works there.
Yeah, exactly. It was just getting on stage and showing 90 minutes of trailers.
Yeah, it was great.
It was amazing.
It's almost like that's what E3 should be.
Yeah, Sony's last year at E3 was that church fiasco.
What a nightmare that was.
Yeah.
You must return to the island, Kratos. Your journey to the Sisters of Fate has only just begun.
That was actually a really nice way to show me exactly where that was relative to me. Thank you. Sure, I'll take that tiny bit.
Should have done the month in chronological order, so you start with the weakest game.
Oh god, is this actually really... I
remember
it being that bad, but yeah, it is.
I've never been 100% sure on what order those even are supposed to be in. Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, and Ascension.
What? There was a weird moment where I couldn't figure out what L1 and Circle did anymore, so I just stared him down instead of doing the cool move. Yeah, if it weren't for this insane amount of King of the Hill episodes, I would be interested in that, just from the angle of... I don't know, like, as a format for a show, it's definitely more interesting than a lot of the things you can do, like... A King of the Hill podcast holds infinitely more value to me than watching the series Dragon Ball Z. Because holy shit. And that's part of why Mondo Cool is what it is. You know, there's value in watching the movies.
Yeah, everybody knows what happens in the show.
And it takes forever to happen.
Yeah, it does just take forever to happen.
So fuck that.
If Phil's got the rundown of what he thinks it is. Ghost of Sparta is between 1 and 2. Chains of Olympus before 1, Ascension's before Chains.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, I think that's correct, yeah. It would have been some absolute clown shoe shit to start with Ascension, then go to 1.
Man.
No, start with Ascension, go to Ghost of Sparta or whatever.
Shoving it between 1 and 2 for Ghost. I had no idea. That's... Wow. Can you hit that?
Yes. And it is funny.
Kai is fine before the Boo Saga. I didn't even know they got all the way through Boo Saga with Kai.
Subs even better than I do it, dude.
Well, thank you, Gamington4, for continuing your sub from Very Best Plot. And thank you again to Very Best Plot for giving them the prior month. We really appreciate subs.
Yes.
They help us sleep at all.
Did you see the Perfect Art Director left the initiative in Xbox? Yes, of course.
today in the most shit you assumed already happened news.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that exact thing's already happened at least once or twice.
Yeah,
which
guys,
is so funny.
Guys, I get so tired of certain people being like, no, we need to be nicer to Microsoft. And it's like, no, there's a fire going on over there.
Oh man, Anonymous Gifter was
trying to flex on very best with some 5 gift subs coming out, bang bang.
Subs?
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gift subs.
Subs?
I don't know why we're talking about doing Dragon Ball Z. We have to do the Sailor Moon original.
Yes.
I mean, obviously that's infinitely more interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, that has... this is going to sound fucking insane.
I've been nice to them for 3 years. They ship nothing. Nothing in this field. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired of everyone being like, we need to give them rope. And it's like, guys, the only reason they have a game to ship this year is they bought Bethesda. It's Starfield and some other Bethesda game. I can't even remember what the other one is.
Is it? Do we have a second? Are you sure?
Yeah, we do have a second.
Because all I could think of is them releasing that game that's PlayStation exclusive this year.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, that's what it is, Redfall. That multiplayer thing that only has a CG trailer. They're insisting it comes out this year.
No way that's this year. There's no way.
I know that, and you know that, but for now, we must entertain that they at all would have told us.
The Clamp podcast, Jesus.
But this is gonna sound fucking insane, but part of what makes King of the Hill a good podcast idea is the same part that makes Sailor Moon a good podcast idea, in that it is not just a typical bland shonen. There's a lot of character development and interaction shit that's really interesting to watch evolve and change over time. That's what but Dan, Game Pass. It is a thing. God of War puzzles be like, there's a body here. Or what if there was a body here?
Redfall from the Deathloop developers? There's no way. That's got to be like one of the other of the same
Yeah, it's one of the other
name.
arcanes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like Leon. Okay, we've got things to stand on. We've got another button. Okay, does the other button make them rise up like gamers? Okay. So, I get this, but shouldn't you let me put this back to the neutral?
Can you go around their side? No. Huh.
You can't grab him, though.
3 Studios called Arcane now. That makes sense. They're insane.
No, they're malicious.
Yeah.
That's not insane. That's deceitful.
Arcane Austin is doing Redfall. Okay.
Right, see? This is why this is deceitful.
Yes.
Because there are people out there who hear the people who made Deathloop are making it, and they believe it.
Uh-huh.
Hit him, maybe? I mean, I kind of need him to be out of there.
Yeah, maybe he just shatters. When's the One Piece manga podcast? Jesus.
Reading?
That would be kind of interesting. We should blow through that sort of stuff a lot faster than watching every episode of anything. But yeah, no, I can read a few chapters of manga like way faster than they can cover it in the show.
Sorry, Dan, that statement sounded, this visual novel is about the characters. No, because Dragon Ball Z is not really about the characters. There are plenty of shonen that are not necessarily about the characters, because they're trash. There are others that are about the characters, and the characters don't hold up, so they're super trash. Let's see. Yeah, we could do it by arcs. That'd be easy. It would be like 15 to 20 episodes. Wait, for what?
I assume he means One Piece.
Oh, thank you, Not a Canadian Spy, for the 100 bits. I think that started a hype train. Ooh. Someday, I will steal Rick's hype train song.
Oh, wow. We can move that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What do Pikachu's eat?
I wonder why.
Subs? Even
Is it just drained?
Thank you, available username.
Thank you, available username. Yo soy Xbox. I can't believe you gave it to Hispanic Xbox. Now I wish I knew what that's my dad is in Spanish. Thank you, Kioske. Enjoy the sub, Foolish Corpse. Amulet of the Fates. I didn't get to read what it did because by the time I pushed X, it auto progressed. Okay, I want an R1. Got it.
But yeah, having a podcast that's an excuse to read manga would be interesting. I haven't done that in forever.
Okay, so I assume I just leave. Well, let me activate it and just see.
Yeah, see if this.
Because I'm pretty sure what it's going to do is slow time.
Yeah, I said that.
So I need to leave for that to do anything meaningful.
Right. Oh man, that bar is draining fast. Oh, it refills fast too. That's good.
Yeah, this would really suck as a puzzle structure.
The relic that you hold, an amulet of the Sisters of Fate, will allow you to move swiftly through time while all around you slows.
You should have activated it after.
Well, by the time I get to it, I don't know that they're even going to be... Okay, I can do it from here. Okay, that makes more sense.
All right, and you can only do it when that thing's in view, I guess.
Yes.
That's how they're going to live. Not let you be like, yeah, I'm a Time Lord.
Fucking rules being a Time Lord.
Yes, thy globe. It's very different.
I should have waited a little bit longer. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
It's fine. There we go. Need some more water.
Okay. Obviously, before we can do a manga podcast, we need to do, oh, one moment.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me.
Oh no! No kisses. Ow.
You think they would have done it in the cutscene? It's so funny to come out and then go hit it a couple more times.
With your flailing hits that don't look like they would do that.
I know, it's so good.
That's right, she's insane me. It was fun.
But yeah, I think it's obvious we can't do a manga podcast until we get what is obviously the most important podcast necessary. Okay? Done.
What's that?
The 1980s D&D cartoon podcast.
Wow.
We just sit there and go, you guys asked for a D&D podcast. You asked for it. What do you fucking want?
You know, you could probably use the time stop powers here because that's in the background.
I mean, I guess. I feel like that's cheating.
You will die here, Kratos.
It's like, I can't use that for this, Bob. It's a puzzle item.
Man, I still can't believe that Redfall is supposed to be this year. We haven't seen a lick of gameplay.
Yeah, I don't buy that at all.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about?
But people keep saying they have that listed as that. Oh no!
Yeah, I think other people were saying that had leaked, that there were leaked footage of it. There's having tons and tons of like games as a service menus, which makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Of course, Microsoft's doing that. They legitimately did that Ninja Theory game and approved other projects, presumably just like that, thinking it'll be fine.
Yeah. 100%.
Because they still, even after all these acquisitions, cannot realize the importance of a single-player game.
Absolutely not. Never.
But it's fine.
All right, hype chains accept. We got level 2.
Well, thank you all for the level 2 hype chain. Now, these are different. These are different applause sounds from Rig, so it's definitely not Private's thing. Yeah. Oh God, where did my applause sounds go?
Oh no.
Oh, okay, there we go. Is there a single confirmed Xbox exclusive that we know is single player? Starfield.
God, what if it came out that wasn't?
That would fuck me up legit. But yeah, here's the thing. At the end of the day, a couple people, passively aggressive and otherwise, have been like, you guys need to be more positive about Xbox. And it's like, at the end of the day, the whole point of the podcast network, the whole point of what we do is we're very straightforward and honest.
Uh-huh.
And if Xbox made a return, you bet we would be the first people to talk about it. When Bayonetta 3 comes out and is the best Platinum game they've made in a while, we will be the first people to say that. Right?
Right.
And then we will be optimistic that going forward, they will do more like that. We will try to be optimistic about that.
Okay, Senua's Sacrifice.
My God.
Outer Worlds 2.
Man, that thing looks even better in this one.
It does.
He bit off the head and threw the body at me. That rules.
People swear Fallout 76 is actually good. They're insane. And they only say that now after everyone stopped playing because they're trying to get people to come back in.
I do know there's one Fallout 76 stand in the Gigabits fan Discord. I can't remember who it is. Which is fine, because even if I did, I wouldn't name drop them. Probably wouldn't anyway. I love multiplayer games, but I like multiplayer games that are done.
Yes.
I like multiplayer games that are fun and don't just try to milk me for money. I really enjoyed Overwatch.
Phil says, I'll try right now. I'll install the game. We'll get the hard check. Thank you, Phil, for your sacrifice.
You'll be missed. You can't rip off his head and throw it at me if I gut him open. That. Why are you not attacking? Maybe he just didn't care. Maybe the blue lightning was hitting him and I couldn't even tell.
Oh yeah, hardware limitations definitely hold back Bayonetta 3, but I'm still hopeful.
Well, that's okay, because obviously the Switch 2 will be out by then.
Yeah, obviously.
It's really funny. Even Digital Foundry is now talking about, like, oh yeah, those leaks clearly point out the specs of the Switch 2. And they're talking about it openly. It's pretty cool. I appreciate it, given we live in a world where countless people are pretending there's never going to be a Switch 2.
Right.
Which makes zero sense.
Given how much you guys hated Senua's Sacrifice, are you going to look at the sequel?
I think it's inevitable, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I have no desire.
I don't think it's going to be good.
Right. Like, what they showed was horrible already.
It was literally the peak of, this is a 7th gen game, but prettier. Holy crap, come on.
Don't forget you got your god powers.
Oh, I know. I just got it. It just filled.
You can use it before it's full, too.
I know.
Okay.
But see, I would have burned it on that one guy if I had used it before just now. Because
Right.
it just dropped that second one.
Is that going to be Game Pass? Of course, everything they have is Game Pass. That's the whole point of their whole company now. So of course Senua's whatever.
See, they're saying Senua's Sacrifice, and I'm like, I think that's one.
Yeah. I think it is. It's Senua's
Wrath? Fury? Road?
Know.
What the hell was that? Did you see it? I know you're reading chat, so you probably didn't see it. Okay, circle prompt, right?
Yeah.
I hit it. My hook goes at him, the Blade of Chaos, and then he just grabs me after the hook, pokes his eye, and then tosses me. I'm like, what?
No one in chat can remember.
Yeah, that's...
Come on, there's no way, right?
It's an important Xbox exclusive. Which one? Okay, there we go. That's the... Man, I'm good at this. Damn, I'm a genius.
Can we get a Bionic Commando month so we can get the bonkers character model change from Ginger Spencer to Dreadlock Spencer? I think it's inevitable when they're playing that game one day, but oh man.
Oh shit. Yeah, we will absolutely play the reboot someday. I do think it would be cool to couch that in a Bionic Commando month. Just because they have cool Game Boy Color game.
Yeah.
Didn't really play much of the original.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
And that's why no one remembers it. That is such a bad title. It is also very 7th gen. That company never evolved past 7th gen. I thought I was trying to get past the fireball to jump in this hole. Why in the world do you have a trap in a room that's trying to keep me from killing myself on Hall?
I don't know.
We'll have the pose, though. I would be shocked if it didn't.
Oh yeah, the
Ninja Theory pose.
The Ninja Theory pose. There's no escaping that. I'm sorry.
Imagine doing something so consistently awful that people get to call the fetal position the your company pose. My God, do the Gigaboots pose, and it's just Bob in the fetal position.
Sequel of Hellblade is not right. No, it's not out yet.
No, it's nowhere soon. It's on Unreal Engine 5. Also, it's a game from Microsoft. They forgot to greenlight any games for like 3 years. Wait, what? What is going on?
Does not go up there? I assume we're trying to block that laser beam with this.
I mean, yes, but this platform was here to raise up and down.
Right.
The statue was next to it. The thought I had was, okay, can I?
Yeah, maybe you can kick it over that ledge. Almost. Oh,
so
I bet if you got to the edge of it.
If I had just done that a little bit more tightly, that's funny. Does the Gigaboots pose include a cat lying on you? I'm gonna be honest. The moment I did the, okay, you guys need to see Banny pose for the other stream.
I
was like, oh, this is a really unflattering camera angle of me.
This is such a silly puzzle, Jesus.
That's hilarious.
Oh, did you just slot it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blom. Can I get like a half shield because I did that? You know, just half of the wall particles go away. I could just sort of squeeze through.
No. Do it again.
Oh, man. We won't have exclusive games until 2023 meant any Xbox games at all, not next-gen exclusive. I know, and I pointed that out that year.
Yeah.
I pointed that out in 2020 when he said it. I was like, yeah, that's because they didn't greenlight any fucking games.
Banny, she's on your corpse. Yes. But yeah, no, it's insane. It's like, it wasn't a statement about next gen at all. It was just, yeah, they aren't making any games at all.
It certainly was couched like a statement about next gen.
Yes.
So people read it as that because, man. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, you constantly see moves like that from Microsoft. Which
Temple of the Lakers.
Did it actually?
No, it said lock keys, but I just
okay, Jesus Christ, I was gonna lose my mind. Dude in the background wearing a purple, like, fucking oversized shirt clapping.
Yes.
But yeah, that's the thing. When you keep getting shit like this from Microsoft, this is why I treat them with the exact ire that I had for Sony during 7th Gen.
Yeah.
And I feel like if the industry was a lot more fair, that's how everyone would.
Yeah, no, that they just sort of like...
There's a giant bias towards Microsoft in the media for fucking sure. Because, like, at the end of the day, no rational being would ever bring them up in the conversation of Nintendo and Sony's exclusives.
No.
Like, dude, no. No, absolutely not. I wish they were that good still. They were during the 360 gen, which is part of why it makes it so upsetting that we're still doing that. We're just pretending it's as good as it was during the 360 gen.
Right.
Does MS just make so much money it can keep taking L's in gaming? So here's how money works at that level. Money isn't real, but the CEO will let you keep burning money at the potential to leverage a whole new industry. Like, they want to take over gaming in the exact same way that, you know, Windows took over PC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they want that in another industry. If they can manage that through Game Pass and other things, then they're going to go for it. But if this doesn't work out for another 10, 13 years, if they continue being a distant third, I don't think they get the blank checks anymore.
Yeah, hopefully it ends one day.
I mean, at the end of the day, they can't keep getting blank checks for absolutely forever because any CEO under the sun would eventually stop. Because they can be writing other divisions those blank checks.
Right.
This is a Lords of Shadow 1 level.
Yeah, it is. I forgot about this section entirely. This game is crazy. Like, it's actually changing environments frequently.
Yeah, I have no problem this game getting 9s and 10s. Like, it's cool.
Spire lie the sisters. They control the threads of fate. Gain control of your thread, and you will be able to return to the moment when Zeus betrayed you.
Yeah, I know. You told me like 10 times. Oh. Is that the barbarian that killed him? Or was going to kill him?
This is a very Lords of Shadow 1 set piece, and I'm losing it. I thought I would hit the stick in the appropriate direction.
No, not this time.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I absolutely did that movement. Maybe I went too fast.
Maybe. They're really goofy.
Because I didn't, like, if I hadn't pushed it all the way to the edge, I could have entertained it with that. But no, I go up all the way and flick it exactly like that and didn't do it. So it might be a speed thing. Yeah.
My way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me, delivering the very object of my vengeance, Kratos.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
Remember how the art style for all the God of War 1 cutscenes is really fucking weird and surreal?
Yes.
And then none of it is like that in 2, except for reused cutscenes from 1.
Ghost of Sparta, I will have your head.
Never forget the JK army.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Lacuna Craft. Like, that's definitely what they're going for, and I think they're willing to cut blank checks for a while just to really make a solid monopolistic effort to do that, right?
Yes.
But
No, what are you talking about? They're all buds. They don't want to be Monopoly. What are you talking about? They keep saying that they want to be buds with everybody. The gaming itself needs to grow.
Yeah, just like they said those Bethesda games can definitely come to Sony, and they have no problem with that, except for Starfield is now exclusive.
Yeah. Well, it was never announced that it wasn't. Why would you assume that?
Well, that specifically wasn't, but no, they literally said the Bethesda thing was they weren't going to keep games off of other platforms.
Right, I know. It's just
when things come up and people get the brain spiders and want to defend how shitty they were about that, they'd say, well, they never said it's coming to you guys. Yeah, why would it come to PlayStation? It's only the most popular platform.
Yeah, it was never officially announced. Yeah, it was just announced for next gen in general, which was everyone.
Until now. But that's fine, actually, I guess. Man, that demon horse didn't stand a fucking chance.
No, it didn't.
Are you just going to do the Crash Bandicoot 1 fight? You're going to slam it down and then slowly rotate? No, it's going to be a little bit different. But yeah, it feels absurd.
Yeah. Monopoly's a bad word. They use family at Microsoft. Yeah, the corporations sure love doing that for everything. Don't unionize your family.
And yet, weirdly enough, it's working on people.
Yeah.
You do it long enough, people really just, their brains break.
And just like the Activision thing of like, no, this is good somehow. Somehow this is good.
They're going to fix everything. Ignore the part where they literally said, as a requirement, no unions. Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah, hopefully the FTC does something this time.
I think there's a chance.
Yeah.
Because the difference is they actually did get a huge stick up their ass recently about antitrust for giant corporations because, you know, Google and Apple really pushed their shit in the smartphone market, so now they start doing the sort of antitrust sort of thing in all tech-related stuff. That's why you even heard about some of the steps they're starting to take with Activision. You gotta be kidding me.
The captain again! Oh my god!
That dude just can't get a break.
No, he can't.
But yeah, the weirdest thing about Microsoft being in gaming, are you gonna get huge? Oh my god. fucking absurd, dude. The weirdest thing about Microsoft in gaming is when they first got into it, they hated the fact they had this image of, you know, they're Microsoft, they're boring, and they're a monopoly, right? They really fought against that with the Xbox original, and it helped that the DirectX division is the one who spearheaded it, not like the normal Windows divisions. And slowly enough, they got to the Xbox One generation, and they just mask off.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no,
all the passionate people who cared deeply about gaming and weren't just aiming for that end goal kind of just left over the years. I feel like the Blades of Chaos are keeping up. I want to dump another upgrade.
Yeah. I didn't know we had enough power.
Yeah, we had it for a little bit now, not too long. Okay, L1 squares, L1 squares. We got a triple triangle and then a triangle, triangle, square.
Finally, some triangle moves.
Ooh, Hyperion charge with the next one, eh?
Can't wait for the moment when Sati pulls the gun on Phil and tells him, you know those blank checks I signed. Here comes the part where I catch them. I mean, he's the CEO, so obviously he's allowed to just murder, so that makes sense.
Well, yeah, he's a real CEO, unlike Phil Spencer, who's just called the CEO of gaming for some reason.
That's so weird.
It's deeply upsetting, actually. That's the dumbest shit in the world. That's literally Kevin Butler shit. Okay. I hit it, but not fast enough. That literally is a Kevin Butler ad.
Yes. Is it the overall consensus this is still the best of the classic God of War games? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's the consensus, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a mash. That's why. I couldn't tell. I wish I had enough magic to safely hit him. Oh, no. No. Oh.
There we go.
You better roll. Oh.
No.
That's unfortunate. Let me explain. I thought we went back to normal gameplay. So I hit the attack button.
Oh, I see. No, Dan, never. Go on stage and announce the metaverse for Xbox. We were making it required for all games going forward.
Guys,
oh my God,
that's happening this year.
Yeah.
I don't know where the entertaining this isn't immediately, like in the next few months, but that's this year. The metaverse shit didn't start up in time for last year.
No, but
it's really funny because you hear a bunch of people make fun of metaverse stuff.
Yeah.
But you know Microsoft's going deep on that. Satya Nadella already was like, you know, we earned the right to make the metaverse because we own game studios.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what did?
Yeah. No.
So who are you asking for permission? What do you mean earned the right? What does any of that mean?
When they did that huge like advertisement basically with Nadella, it was just very obvious where everything was going. It's like, oh man, they're about to look even more out of touch than normal. Metaverse for Connect. Yeah, Metaverse is going to be Connect 2 levels of dire.
I hope Microsoft somehow stumbles onto making a cool thing on accident.
Hopefully, that'd be neat.
Like if they actually try to develop any of these metaverse type things. I hope it's like, oh, we did something cool and like a cool way for you to... Oh, God. Tase him.
Yeah, there you go.
They changed it!
Yeah, no, you can never count on it being the same.
Okay, get your tase gun. Okay, I can block those, but it hurts.
Field says Microsoft can't get into the metaverse this year. They need to announce their own VR headset first.
Now, is this one actually going to get made?
Yeah, technically they announced one already.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yes, Head. God of War 2. Very cool. Oh, you actually get that?
Yeah. That rules. He became Dion Wei.
I don't even remember this weapon. Jesus.
It is pretty slow. I could see using it in some instances, but I definitely expect it to just be largely impractical.
Right.
Was that a one-hit kill on triangle? Oh, mama.
Only bad thing about God of War 2 is the weapons other than the chains suck.
Oh, hey. R2.
Okay. Cool.
I like that it's instant.
Yeah.
I don't expect that from any video game. Wampa, Stompa.
Crazy you can't play this on a longer console. Yeah, it really is. It's insane.
Yeah, Sony's weird about how much they don't understand people want to play these games still.
Right? Like, no, they don't want to look at that. It's like, are you serious? This is great. This
This is a fun fucking video game. It's a PS2 game, too, if they had tried.
I think that's going to turn you to stone.
Okay, can I block and... No, I can't block and move.
No.
It's like maybe the puzzle is back that ass up. Ah, different key. Got it. But yeah, that's the thing. In reality, you know, like with everything, I'd prefer they just get better. But nothing about... We bought a shitload of companies. All of our current companies are falling apart. You know, like the Initiative and 343 and everything else.
Yeah. If they had any sort of stability among the rest of their staff, then there would be some reason to have confidence. But now it's like the guys who already can't manage what they've bitten off have to manage 5 times as much.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, it also feels bad that it's like we're supposed to have hope for Playground, and they're making a game in a genre they've never made before, and it spent a huge amount of time in just pre-production.
Yeah.
And their teaser trailer was terrible.
What's the Initiative? It's the people making Perfect Dark. Their quadruple A game.
Yeah. They've been making that thing for 4 years?
Yes. At least.
It sounds insane to say that. Oh, so they're not real? Not anymore. Not really. Oh, I thought there would be a bit more involved processing getting this key. Evidently not. I don't know, Bob. Chat said this hammer's bad, but it seems to work out pretty well if you end up against a certain strength of opponent.
Oh yeah, Phil, you didn't see? You didn't see that got...
That happened today.
Yeah, it happened earlier
yesterday.
today.
Yeah.
Or I think this morning, something like that. Maybe it was late last night.
Yeah. That's why this whole conversation happened. Because people were just like, yeah, that's pretty fucking Doom. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty fucking Doom. It really annoys me when people say, nah, they're doing so well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sony does need to get over this weird censorship thing they're doing. It makes no sense. They're clearly aren't even doing it to their own games.
Skeleton Warriors. This is all I wanted from this game.
Thank God.
Look, I don't think the last game had Skeleton Warriors.
I don't think so.
And that feels weird. You're literally doing like a David and the Argonauts thing. How in the world did you not do skeletons? I feel like even in the beta, there were skeletons in God of War 1.
Probably. It's weird to be like, no, I'm not going to use the big hammer for skeletons. Feels like that's the most.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be brittle.
Right.
But there are enough of them where it kind of makes sense to do this. Oh. Hey, Bob.
Did you not say Jason and the Argonauts?
Oh, I said David and the Argonauts. Sorry.
Okay. I said...
I don't fucking know. That movie's from the 60s.
Right. You know, I never played that Jason and the Argonauts video game they did.
Actually, no. It's much older than that. Did they do that?
Yeah. There's something on the PS3, I believe, that's that.
Huh.
I think it's a weird, like, wants to be Mass Effect sort of game.
What?
Yeah.
Why would it be that?
I don't know.
Todd and the Argonauts.
Let me know if I'm wrong, chat. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm making up a game.
I could have done that. Maybe Bob saw some game that looked so generic. He was like, yeah, that's Jason and the Argonauts. Jason Todd and the Argonauts. Yeah. That's what I said, right? What's your deal?
You were right, says Gamington. Okay.
Hey, Lords of Shadow won again.
Yeah, God, it's so bad that Lords of Shadow is just
They even literally do the same into shoulders to... Man.
They had no ideas.
It's so amazing that game journalists are so bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I jumped near him, Bob, and it said hit circle to dismount him. I jumped near him, and it told me how to dismount him. I'm not on him. I'm not riding this dude.
Huh. Weird.
It just saw me at a different height relative to him and said, well, certainly.
Yeah, Rise of the Argonauts. That's it. Okay.
Maybe he was saying hit circle to make that guy dismount.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Field's totally right that a bunch of games needed to end that gen didn't want to be weird Max Spec games. That looked like it went really great.
It was really funny because he was hit stunned and he did like an ooh, you hit me animation. But his shin got near me when he did that and then I died. Oop. Alley-oop. Oop, oop, oop. He needs a triple jump. That way I can oop, oop, oop.
Yes. He tapped you and with your shit and you shattered. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just glass shattering sound. I tried. Yeah, but it was more about the fact he was in a I'm hurt animation, and that's what killed me. I was definitely taking damage the whole time while in rage mode.
Oh, yeah. You don't just become invincible. That'd be pretty cheap.
And yet, I mean, pretty gut.
Yes.
Let me just interrupt your attack by grabbing you.
Oh, did Kojima say on Twitter that Lego Batman movie is the best Batman movie? You know, he might not be wrong, honestly. That was pretty good.
I'm trying to think if I've seen Lego Batman.
Yeah, didn't we watch it?
I'm trying to remember the plot of Lego Batman. I know we watched Lego Movie.
Right.
And Batman's in it.
Yes. But isn't the Lego Batman the one where it's got the Joker in it a lot? Who's Zach Galifianakis or something?
Tosh? Thank you, Tosh. She's really helping.
Yes.
Is this even in the movie we're talking about? Who knows? I'm trying to get help clarifying if we've seen Lego Batman and you're just talking about a movie with a snow scene. So that is Lego Batman, is what you're saying. You're certain we watched it because of this scene you're certain is from it. What happened in snow scene that upset you deeply? Thank you.
Yeah, no, John Apocalypse. It's crazy how many games Sony just hasn't re-released. They're just stuck on the PS3. It's really frustrating.
But Bob, obviously, if you had this game, there's no way you would want Ragnarok. It's clearly a major competitive problem. They would have to compete with themselves. Did you upset Bandy by sitting on the couch? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, she does that. She'll crawl onto my lap, but under the desk, and then just, like, sit there flicking her ear constantly, because the bottom side of the desk is just tapping her ear lightly. By the way, Bob, always finish these with the grab. Because you have to get the eye out.
Yeah.
You have to have gotten them all.
No, we've not watched Arcane.
Nah.
Yeah, I watched the first episode. It seems real good, but have not had time to go back. I think it's got one of those series where episodes are longer. Whoa. This is bad. Okay, maybe it's fine. Actually. It's just teetering back and forth. What's happening? I'm scared. I don't want Blue Point remakes of classic PS2 games. I mean, this is technically a Blue Point port. It's really solid. Those guys are great porting guys. Why don't they just port these ports? Please. But yeah, we don't need to see them, like, waste a ton of time doing these huge remasters. It's like, just give us just regular ports. Ideally, just figure out something with emulating this stuff. Yeah, no, feel it is just insane that they don't have some small team over Sony just working on moving stuff over, because they have so much of their catalog that's just gone. Oh, cool! I did choose the right way. That's why we get stuff. I got War 3 got free from the PS3. Yeah, that's good. It's crazy that that's the only one, but it's good we got that. It is cool to see that game running like full frame rate all the time at a high res. Yeah, PS3 controller is pretty darn bad, for sure. Basically full health. I'll say that in case we have to do a fight here or something. Can I just break this? There we go. I wanted to do what, bro? Oh, there it is. What? All right. This is too funny. What are you doing, Kratos? Whoa. That's insane. Tony's part of his project is promising. No, it's not. That's horrifying. I want to believe that it'll not be something terrible, but I'm sure it's going to be something terrible. It could easily just be, everything's streaming. We hate you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure God of War 3 is not locked at 30. Pretty sure it's a full 60. I'm pretty sure it was uncapped even back on the PS3. That's weird that the... Wait, I can't roll when I'm holding the hammer? That's insane! I guess I don't need to roll when I'm down here. They're crazy, though. What are they thinking? Do I even have a block? Okay, I can still block. Yeah, fine. We gotta kill these dudes. Here we go. Shake this dude off of there. What's this? I'll try to. One of the upgrades, you summon souls with the right stick instead. Okay, at least they put something on it. They didn't just take rolling away and give you nothing. But yeah, I want to be hopeful for Project Spartacus, but it's just, it makes me so worried that it's just going to be another of these awful services that gets them closer to a Game Pass for a situation than anything I would want. Here. Break on this wall. I miss having all my moves. Oh, nice. I didn't know I had to get a different grab for when they're on the ground. What does this actually open? Anything? I guess not. It was really just to fight those dudes? Yeah, I doubt we're ever going to get something where you just put the disc in and play it like on the PS2 and PS3, or PS1 and PS2. Oh yeah, it'd be great if freaking. It seems insane that Square hasn't put out Valkyrie Profile 1 in any way other than the PSP a million years ago. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
The greatest portable ever made.
Oh, I bet I put it in the water and then he goes all the way around. Okay, this will be funny.
That's when your Uber Eats driver puts your bag of food in the nearby river.
You all right?
Yeah, I don't even know how I fucked up my finger, but it just happened.
That sucks.
A very random moment. It's like I don't know, my fingernail was sharp and dug into the side of it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. People might be like, ugh. Anyway. The mobile port lets you skip 45 minutes intro of Valkyrie Profile 1, which is pretty nice. Yeah, that is pretty nice because that's the thing that stops anyone from doing more than one playthrough of that game.
Yeah. Yeah, when I think I had some save problems, so I had to do it again. I was pretty upset.
Understandable.
God, they keep doing that where there's a mobile version. Like with Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, what's the best version on freaking iPad?
Japan.
They're insane.
They love mobile. I don't know what else to tell you, man. This is a really cool device.
Yeah, it is.
See, now I feel like we're getting to the Lords of Shadow. I'm trying to do a thing here, guys. Leave me alone.
Right.
Let me introduce you to a galaxy brain strategy I called, when they jump you while you're doing something like this, just tase them with that magic.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Because if you aim it right, yeah, it should keep them stunned long enough for...
You're so close, okay.
The funny thing is that they show you doing that and you don't have to.
No, yeah, I'm noticing that.
Just push it in the direction you want to walk. You know, like God of War 1. Square is getting their shit together and porting everything, so I'm confident it's only a matter of time now. I agree with Feel on that.
Yeah, no, they do seem to actually
Especially
shown. Yeah, we know people want this stuff.
Especially since they're doing Valkyrie or Elysium.
Right. Now, Final Fantasy Tactics. I know that leaked, but come on.
Yeah, that leak's true. That leak's absolutely true. There's no way it isn't.
Yeah, everything else in that leak was sure true.
Yeah, NVIDIA security apparently is fucking terrible. Because they got hacked again. That's how we found out about the Switch 2 shit.
I knew that was...
Just at the last second.
Hockey.
That's unfortunate. Have a good one with Vega Buster. I don't even know how you can complain about how bad that House of the Dead remake looks when House of the Dead has always looked fucking hideous. Like, the only time it didn't was on the Dreamcast.
It does look really bad.
It does look terrible.
I guess I'm not super familiar with the way the original looks, but oh my god, it looks so bad.
There's also the Wii ones.
Yes.
Which also looked bad.
Yes.
Genuinely wonder how many millions NVIDIA had to pay for that leak. I have to wonder if there are proper contracts in the game industry to punish people. Because, you know, Dan Southworth walks the earth.
Right.
What leaked for the Switch 2? Various documents at NVIDIA leaked, including very serious documents about NVN2. And since NVN is the low-level API for programming for the Switch graphics, NVN2 is super obviously the Switch 2's API. All sorts of details got leaked about all sorts of information about the Switch 2 relative to that. From what they're saying at Digital Foundry, they seem pretty optimistic about how beefy this thing is, but, you know... We'll see.
Yeah.
Because even they talk about, man, that thing's awesome.
Oh, it's a Minotaur, I'm scared.
It's a rock Minotaur full of magma. This rules. Muganoken subscribed for 14 months, 6 in a row, and says, thank God, something to get me through the rest of this work shift. Cheers, guys. Glad to help. Always glad to help.
Man, this game is tough.
Tactics was one of the games leaked in the first massive hack of NVIDIA months ago.
Right.
Last year. This new one revealed the Super Switch or Switch 2 or whatever. Now, the Switch 2, will it have back compat? These are the questions. It is weird and different this time because for people who don't understand the problem here, the problem here is that the Switch gets a lot of its performance from that low-level API, the NVN API. That is not something you can translate easily to a completely different graphics architecture because the whole point of a low-level API is you're coding very directly to that. So I genuinely don't know. I really hope that they have not only back compat, but back compat that can make games run better. Because part of the reason the PS5 is one of the best consoles I've ever bought, frankly, aside from the magic of early game industry, divesting that somehow from the value of a console, like the magic of the PS1 and the PS2, the PS5 is legitimately the best value console ever made. Series X as well, but user experience notwithstanding.
Yeah, I was like, it still has a ton of debuffs from being an Xbox there.
Mm-hmm. Switch 2 doesn't have backwards compatibility. I legitimately have no idea why I would buy it. Yeah, and I'm sure everyone feels that way.
Right, like everyone wants that and expects that at this point.
I expect back compat. I think it would be unreal if it just shipped and didn't have working back compat.
Oh, okay, I can do the thing. Anything else here before I do the thing?
It'd be cool if Kratos made the face. Did the fucking Max Payne smile.
Yes.
I don't think it's likely that it'll have backwards compatibility that'll make it run games better.
Yeah, that is that extra level.
Urmeshi Trev says, Tokyo Mirage Sessions for Switch 2 incoming. I wish Tokyo Mirage Sessions was uncapped. Because the Switch runs it exactly as well as the Wii U, basically. So
if you didn't know, the hammer prevents you from doing a roll.
Oh, I caught that.
Okay.
I try to keep the stream running when I'm outside of the room. By the way, sorry about how long I was gone. I was brushing my teeth.
It's fine.
You know, the smoothies tend to leave a silt layer on your tongue and teeth and everything. That's really not good. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is cool as hell. Really glad Bob picked that game up for me when his GameStop closed. Still haven't opened it. All right.
Well, now we're here, and we got another.
We're back out here, and we have a pushy thing. Yeah, at the end of the day, for me, I really don't care as much about how close can it get to native 4K as I do, can they solve the loading problem? Holy shit.
I was like, is this really the goal?
Yeah, to lift it up enough to get a grip, to flip it. Did you see what Kratos did to the pool? He flipped the bitch.
Yeah, seriously. What a game.
Yeah, that's pretty great. It's amazing how many things took all the worst lessons from God of War.
Yes.
And God of War 2 didn't even do that.
Lift with your knees.
Oh, that's interesting. Is that something you did before?
Yeah, that was the left is where I went before to go figure out a way to get another block to push onto this.
Yes.
Which all seems really convoluted.
It's great, though.
I was like, you're going to break, right?
Kratos! Wait, Kratos, you saved my life. I guess I was just a really good guy.
Oh, that hurts.
It looked like it punched you in the rib from the way you reacted.
Right?
Is God of War climbing better than Uncharted climbing? Yes, but, you know, because it's reductive.
Jason. That beast took him. All our men are dead. Jason has the fleece.
Yes.
You must save him. The fleece is the key to Medusa's temple.
Like, I don't care about Jason and the Argonauts.
Hey, Bob. Oh my god.
We're doing it.
Still a God of War game. I think you're feeding him into that grinder that bumped you.
Probably.
Oh.
Oh, there's multiple, though.
Did you know they're called the Argonauts because they literally have a boat called the Argo?
No.
Yeah. I found that out today from watching a Toy Galaxy video. Well, you're really lucky you didn't slide there. I feel like you were supposed to.
Right.
I found that out today while watching a Toy Galaxy video that was about, what was it, Legendary Spaceship Yamato?
Oh, yeah?
But it was about the U.S. version of that series, which I didn't even know existed.
No, I didn't either.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Silver Quartz Spider, for the 14 months. We really appreciate it. But yeah, I actually think Star Blazers, that's the name of it.
Okay. I didn't realize that was the U.S. version of Spaceship Yamato.
Mm-hmm.
That's
yeah,
cool.
and it's not even like one of those heavy reimaginings.
Mm-hmm.
They largely just try to take the nostalgic Japanese national imperialism nostalgia out of it, you know?
That thing didn't hold up, man. Feel like we could have just hit it. Yes. God, what a stupid game.
I know, but it's funny.
Yes.
Oh, there goes Jason.
Yeah, I was like, he seems pretty dead, but hey, his face is
That's
still there.
really unfortunate about his everything. You sure did help him.
It's hilarious that Jason the Argonauts were just here and getting owned.
Yeah. Time to fix Zeus's VCR player.
No, he's following it more. I want that, man. What are you doing?
I guess Trinex Slayer. I guess he was wearing some really tough fucking armor in order for that grinder to just completely break on him.
Right?
Maybe it was made of a really brittle stone. I really like the statue face on the wall that was pogging over the whole battle.
Yes.
That was good. That was good. It was good. I kind of want to see Kratos finish this game with a Zelda-sized list of Greek equipment. Wouldn't that be amazing? If instead of the direction they took with God of War 2018, they kept the combat, right?
Right.
Added puzzles and shit and dungeons, like temples.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just a Zelda game.
I mean, with how much bigger the next one's supposed to be, I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the direction they went with the next one.
I feel like the next one could really transition any direction and it will change the feel so much.
Right, because we're supposed to see all those realms. Like, they showed that huge list of realms. We went to, like, 2.
Isn't that just the first Darksiders? Okay, let me explain, chat. So I was talking about starting with a good game.
Right. Yeah, God.
I'm sorry. If you're a fan of Darksiders 1, I'm sorry, but God of War 2018 controls really well and feels really good. I enjoy the action a lot, and it's sincerely, like, one of the only Western action games I actually think, yeah, this can hold its own, like, relatively.
Right.
Against a Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden and stuff like that. I like Darksiders 1. I do, but
it's so obviously
it's not,
got budget problems and all sorts of other things. Like,
I mean, Darksiders, yeah.
so bad in some various ways.
Yeah, Darksiders consistently has a budget problem. Like, they even did that new one. I was really hopeful for 3.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, feel good story. And then
was open.
There were 2 optional realms you could go to in God of War 2018. Yeah, that doesn't make it a Zelda game. In fact, Zelda games don't have optional dungeons a lot of the time. Some of the time, though. Like, I'm trying to think. My 3D Zelda experience is not comprehensive.
Right, but yeah, typically a
it's
whole
like
dungeon is not
Ocarina of
optional.
Time, Wind Waker. That's it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Wind Waker had a bunch of islands, and you could just have a small, you know.
Yeah, that was cool.
Ah, Hellfire says I was just referring to Bob's thing about what realms we went to. Okay.
Right, that makes sense. But yeah, we did not go into nearly enough of them.
Multiple people in chat, unless I'm getting dyslexic. Nope, that's multiple people are saying Breath of the Wild was really the only one with optional things / dungeons. It's like, I thought the #1 complaint about Breath of the Wild is that it really doesn't have dungeons, per se. Like, it has, like, 3.
As far as, like, what you typically think of a Dungeon or Zelda game, but it has tons and tons of
puzzle boxes.
Yeah, puzzle boxes.
And they're cool.
Dungeons, yeah, which I like a lot, honestly.
I like that. I like those a lot, but it's not really
it's not
a replacement. Which is why I'm looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2. Clearly, you do the Sky Temple shit, so you could just have temples.
Yes. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, dude. Yeah, it's so exciting, honestly. That's going to be an insane game.
I mean, yes, the whole game is optional in Breath of the Wild, but Wind Waker and Twilight Princess have optional 100-layer fight dungeons. Actually, don't remember that. Collecting higher pieces is optional in every game. That's really not.
This better kill him.
It might rip off a head. Oh, no, he's pretty dead.
There we go. We got it, finally.
I like your tattoo sleeve. It's very cool, Kratos.
Got that shine.
I don't think that's that crazy, Sandwich Peddler. I understand. It's a Zelda game. You come to it expecting huge, involved dungeons. Breath of the Wild not having it made it go down like 3 points for Sandwich Peddler. I understand. I do. Even if I don't agree.
Fleece has the power to defend
Still pogging.
approaching
One
weapons and thrust them back to those who deliver them.
One moment.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it. Just stay still. That's all I need.
Yeah, I was standing in front of it,
God.
so I couldn't stay there.
This is so terrible.
It was really bad.
Thank you. We're good.
But yeah, everything else about that game being so revolutionary and new feeling really made me like it. Like, I didn't end up missing dungeons too bad. Oh, I need the time. Nice. You gonna look at me again?
I'll look up. Down.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, nice. Me posted a Sarah Lene email. Thank you for subbing to Sarah. Very important. I wish more people watch her. Her streams are great. Some of my favorite streams here on twitch.tv. One of the downsides of streaming today is I missed a Sarah Lene stream.
Oh, no.
None of you leave to go watch it, though.
Don't you dare.
I'll be very sad. Yeah, I don't know. I wish Darksiders had the full support of the publisher. Like, they need to spend Zelda money or God of War money.
I think they did, but then it was THQ, so it just died. Like, they didn't have that money. They just didn't.
It was a top-scale game for them.
Yeah.
Nosebleed says, I'll never not be upset that they remastered Darksiders 2 at 30 frames per second.
God, what's wrong with them?
Forex says, wait, you have time to relax, Dan? Not much. I've been missing her streams because of how much I'm not working on things. Like, I missed Thursday. And then I just barely caught the Sonic 3 Knuckles stream. But that was because my mother stayed on the phone.
Up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Zelter, for subscribing with Prime. 23 months now. Just stopping in before bed, but looking forward to watching the God of War VODs. Well, luckily the first one's over on YouTube, and it's processed.
Ooh.
So Banny isn't, a smudge. People, I forget who it was. Someone was like, hey, why didn't you tag this hashtag Banny? And I'm like, she looks like a ghoul. Looks so bad. Think you mean VOD of War. But yeah, I missed most of Sarlene's Sonic 3 Knuckles stream because I called my mom for her birthday and it was a 2-hour phone call. Which is how that goes. I need to ask chat, does anyone end up in a 2-hour phone call with either parent? Is that just a me thing? Sarah said Lido says weekly, yes.
Ugh.
I hear my mom having 2-hour phone calls. Am I calling your mom? That's a cool use of the Vegas plug-in reverb, but I'm gonna ask you to tune it down a bit. Just a bit. But basically, after an hour of the phone call, where a huge chunk of it was just talking about her new puppies. And by new, I mean she's had them for 2 years. But since a huge chunk of them were just random stories about her puppies, I started to fight fire with fire and just started rambling about Banny. So it was very cool. I don't often do that. Very cool. I even topped it all off by just DMing her on Facebook pictures of Banny.
God, that's so annoying. Jesus.
Or really cool, and other games should do that. The Banny.
So now that we have that, we finally have a proper counterattack for after we do a perfect guard. Jesus. Why did it take so long?
Went away for a bit. How's the stream going? It's going good.
Yeah.
Did you show the Bandy video, Dan? I like how you say the Bandy video as though there's one. You mean the 4K Cats one? No. No, I've never posted that on Facebook or told her about it. It's weird. You spend 2 hours on a phone call with someone. You would think if you spend that long on the phone with them and they raised you, they would know you pretty well.
Uh-huh.
No. My mom's like, you like cats? I'm serious. I'm serious. This was a part of that phone call. She's like, I didn't think you liked cats. And I'm like... Yeah, we got the golden fleece just now. It was like 5 minutes ago. You know, we big things going up tomorrow, but I'm going to spoil a little bit of it. Spoil a little bit. There's a ferret in the Podlords.
Ooh.
And I talk about doing 4K ferrets. Is that a ferret emote? Whose ferret emote is this? Limalicious has a great ferret emote. Look at that. That's so good. Ferrets are cute. Honestly, guys, I wish I owned a ferret. Someday. Ferrets are great, which is why Ferret is one of my favorite Pokemon. Monkeys are great conceptually, which is why Burnape is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Finally.
See, this is really just me trying to root out if VRC6 is in chat. I'm just kidding. No, genuinely, a monkey is cool on paper. I don't want to own a monkey. I wouldn't want to reside near a monkey.
No. No.
But monkeys are cool. I remember this. It was such a funny cutscene, and Lords of Shadow stole this directly.
It did. Jesus. What is wrong with them?
And somehow it got great reviews.
Yeah.
It really, the God of War moment was the moment I completely turned my back on game journalism.
Yeah.
Game reviewers. Because I spent a whole gen dealing with shit over Dynasty Warriors, right?
Uh-huh.
It's really repetitive. It's so button mashy. All of the enemies are so damage spongy. And then God of War 1 gets 9s and 10s, and I'm like...
You guys didn't actually believe any of that.
You guys just said what you thought, what you disliked about it, and you have no idea. I don't know, Dan. Do you really like cats with every Vanny emote all put into one message? I do. I love cats a lot, which is what made that so confounding. No, 4K Cats was a farce.
Yes.
I was trying to manipulate emotional people. Trying to own them. Dan, it's safe to say those reviewers only played the first level. Usually, they set it to easy mode, beat it as one character, which takes like 2 hours maybe. And then...
Yeah, when they actually started posting what they did, it was always just dire. It's like, what?
Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, are all these limes? Toast hairs everywhere.
No escape.
There is no escape. Legit. Yeah, are these all limes? This rules. So do you think Kingdom Hearts 3 being super easy was for the journalists? No, I think Kingdom Hearts 3 is the product of a game that you've been needing to make forever, and you don't get to do everything you want to do with it because the copyright holder is a little weird, and you're just happy to get a game done. Like, in no world, right? In no world should we have to anticipate a Kingdom Hearts game for how many years was that? 5?
Something like that.
Because we got that trailer at E3 2013, right? Before the PS4 was out, even. We got the trailer for Final Fantasy 15 and also Kingdom Hearts 3.
That was their first Unreal Engine game too, wasn't
Yeah,
it? So
yeah.
it was really
That gen really is the
of...
transitional moment to Unreal Engine for Square.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced at 2013. So yeah, it took 5 years or something. Dan, we waited 13 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. Casey said that on a podcast. I don't think that podcast is out. No, it's not. It's a mailbag. He said that on the mailbag. And part of me was like, every other time I've heard him say this, it was clearly ironic. But his tone right now is confusing me, and I'm not sure if he's being ironic.
Right.
It was very funny. Once that guy left in 2015, they started shipping games. Weird, right?
Weird.
I forget that's named the last CEO. Yoichi Wada, right? That's the evil guy? I don't remember the evil CEO's name.
I think it's Shinji something, isn't it?
No, it's Wada. Yeah.
Okay.
They got it. Chance got my back. Bob started laughing, and I was like, is that the guy's name? Yoichi Wada?
Yeah, I thought that was legit something else entirely.
Yeah, well, maybe you're getting mixed up because of Iwata and not Yoichi.
Oh, Jesus. I'm
Wada.
stuck.
They look much better this time, but they're not nearly as hilarious as they seem around. Because the buzzsaws in the last game were fucking hilarious. The rooms where just slide whistle sounds as they...
Right.
Who puts saw blades along the ceiling? People who have, like, Batman levels of being prepared for intruders. Wada, the CEO who moved the entire company to a different building because of a fortune teller. Yeah, what? Fucking idiot.
Oh my god. We playing pinball?
No. I think your goal was to do something to him and then... Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Can you open that gate now so we don't die?
Jesus, Kratos.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Yoichi Wada's insane. I'm all that remains. I know now that I will not reach the sisters. Oh. Do you think a Medusa's coming?
No way.
But yeah, I think it, you know, part of the reason why I'm so optimistic about the game industry at large is I've been seeing so much good progress from most of the game industry.
Right.
Like, the worst people in the game industry right now are Activision, EA, and Microsoft when it comes to, we're just dying.
Right.
I'm always scared about Sega, but I'm really optimistic about Atlas, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do worry. Like, you know, the Yakuza guy's gone, and I was already worried about Sega before he was gone, right? Because he just controls now two franchises. You know, Judgment and Yakuza. But,
right.
But it's like...
But it seems like that got handed off properly to a new team that did Lost Jump and stuff. But it's like, well, they need to be more than just that, guys. I'm sorry.
Right, Sega needs to be more than just Yakuza.
Right.
Like they own a ton of IPs. I think it's weird. It's just Sega Japan that's kind of flaky. I mean, there is no Sega America.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? What
Sega America doesn't make games, so I don't know. Nagoshi was in charge of like an entire half of the company's development. Yeah, but I'm not seeing it, right?
Right. There's no other part of.
I I don't know what to look at when it comes to Sega, other than they did a bad port of Virtua Fighter. They did a bad collection of Monkey Ball 2, actually, where they fucked up the physics in both.
Yeah.
They haven't been working on a ton of... Yeah, Sega Europe is a thing, but that's really just a company they bought. So it's hard to be like, Sega's doing great because they bought this company in Europe that makes strategy games and also Atlas. Right?
Right.
Like, core Sega's problems are not getting resolved. Nagoshi is the reason Sakura Wars reboot was a Musou Light instead of a strategy game.
That's sad.
I didn't realize that game wasn't a strategy
Oh
game.
no, it's got really bad feeling action combat sometimes. It usually is just not even like it's typically just basically the visual novel level of storytelling.
Yeah, exactly. I've never seen anything outside of the visual novel type part of that game.
Right.
Sam Bluehawk has subscribed for 19 months. Hi, Gigas of Boots. How's God of War 2 going? It's going well. I'm enjoying it. I did not have time to read that thing that popped up.
It was just telling me to use the Golden Fleece. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out where the heck do you want me to use it on this giant
I think you need to
laser?
be further away from her so it's more angled at the front of you instead of the top of you.
Maybe?
And then you reflect at her. That's what I assume is not going well here.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, is it the wave? It's not anything else? It's the wave? Is that what it is? Oh, well, she's dead anyway.
Hopefully. That's really good. All the other ones were Gorgons. This is a Medusa. Very good.
Oh. Multiple little ones. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Valkyria Chronicles got a sequel at least. That's true. And that was in good faith. They clearly spent money on Valkyria Chronicles 4.
Yes.
That thing before it was terrible, and they should feel bad.
Yeah, that thing was like, what are you doing? No one in the world wants this.
Not one. Not one in the world. But yeah, they have tons of IPs they're really not taking advantage of, and when you look at their efforts over the last, 4 years, it's bad collection, Yakuza game, Judgment game, Yakuza game, Judgment game.
Oh, it wasn't Medusa, it was...
That. Ares?
Yes.
That's true. Medusa was killed at the start of God of War 1.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
What if I don't feel like it? Look at us, able to move and use it at the same time. What a notion.
Crazy.
No, Revolution came out before 4.
It did, and it was like, wait,
It was awful.
Is this what's happening with the franchise?
Yeah, it genuinely felt like one of those moments that's happened countless times in gaming where it's like, here's what you want, and then no one buys it, and then they go, then you will have nothing.
Like, what if it was a different world and played differently and didn't have anything you wanted? Just like, what?
And even the art style was wrong, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember.
It was weird. It was a similar art style, but it was also more high fantasy junk. So it was like, what are you doing? Nobody wants you to do this.
Mostly Megan says, Merry Warch, Giga Boys. Totally didn't only just earlier today get the Warch pun. Totally was paying attention and in on it the whole time.
Cool.
Okay, I believe you. I was checking the time. I'm like,
what time is it?
8:05.
Okay.
So there's plenty of time to get McDonald's.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like when we talk about... But here's the thing, Dorset, right? Puyo Puyo doesn't exist. Puyo Puyo Tetris exists, which annoys the piss out of Puyo Puyo fans. Because they have on the 3DS Puyo Puyo Quest, which is really good, but then they did not bring that over.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah, there were a number of really cool Puyo Puyo things that just did not come over at all. Puyo Chronicles is the 3DS one. I hear good things about both of those. Puyo Puyo Esports is so weird. I don't understand that concept. At the end of the day, I want to see them do something with Mato Monogatari. I want to see them do more interesting stuff single-player-wise with Puyo Puyo. Let's see. Hey, Dan, how is the Castlevania Advance Collection on PS5? Oh, it's great. 10 out of 10. Get it. If you're interested, get it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a great way to play those games. It looks stellar. Here comes Banny. Come here. Hi, I think they heard that. This boy. What did you get in your fur?
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she did. What should? I can't even see it. Did you roll around in gravy, sweetie? What did you? Bob, did you put gravy into Banny's fur? Why would you do that?
Definitely did that. It was funny.
Yeah, and all of this without. Yeah, yes, the Mato Monogatari rights are really weird. But yeah, all of this was without bringing up PSO being the shit problem it is right now. Because apparently, Bob, you know how they did that new version?
Yeah, the new
people
Genesis.
fucking hate it.
Yeah, that's what I heard from everyone. Then everyone just stopped talking about the series entirely.
Which is really unfortunate.
Yeah. I'd love to have confidence in the new Sonic.
You see this shit? She leaps up, soaks my arm, and then just leaves immediately.
Yeah, it's like, I'm done. It was enough.
Didn't even have one more second to get to pet her or anything or find out what the mystery of the gravy is. I legit uninstalled the new update for PSO2, and I sank over 500 hours into PSO2. That's unbelievably dire.
Wow. Oh, this is the link back. Okay.
Matt OB says, wasn't that the one super bankrolled by Microsoft? Too curious. I don't know about that. They did totally, money bomb them for the fucking exclusivity in the States.
Yeah, and then act like it wasn't exclusive, which is a huge problem Microsoft has.
Yeah, I know. And people buy it every fucking time.
It's like, well, it's not just about only being here. It's like, why are you saying it like that? Clearly,
because it works.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Imagine you could get away with saying the N-word, but then just go, well, it's not about offending people.
And people believe it every time.
I know. Like, holy shit. I thought you were a game journalist, not like a YouTuber's audience. Hey, Benny. You're sitting awfully close to that PS3 power button.
Well, there's this paper here.
Yeah, I should have moved that, huh? El Gordo says, it's a joke that I said it. The N-word. What an insane press release that would be. Banny demands food to let you continue the stream, Dad. She has plenty of food. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you to pick up Greenies, Toast. You pick up Greenies tomorrow after work? She really likes the Greenies. And we want her to become Meatball. But we can't just... I don't think those treats are okay with you just being like, eat this with food. Like, eat this much, right? I haven't checked. Yeah? Really? You tell me I could just pour any of her fucking treats into a bowl and go, this is food. Fucking eat it, you fat fuck. And she will? And she can? She won't croak? What? Shit. Dan, you see, game journalists are more subtle about it. They just complain about game design in successful Japanese games while letting the masks slip a little bit. Here's the thing, okay? And I want to have this conversation for real. A lot of people see, like, game journalists not liking Japanese games as a xenophobic thing or a racist thing. And I think it is a taste thing, right?
Right.
Like, they're idiots.
Yeah, no, they don't have taste.
They just have enormously bad taste.
We can't rack it up to them being xenophobic or racist. They're just stupid.
I think genuinely there's some level of their brain
And I hate that this junk came up over the UI in Dark Souls. It's like, yeah, that UI hasn't changed basically since the.
I mean, it looks like Eternal Rings UI to some extent. So it's like, yeah, it looks like a PS2 game.
It's like, yeah, no, these things should be better.
No, they're racist.
There's plenty of things to legit complain about journalists doing, and that's not one of them.
Japanese person makes something journalist. This is anime inspired. I mean, that's not even just journalists. I mean, that's a ton of people.
Yeah.
When people say Metal Gear Solid is anime, that's effectively the same thing, right? Because it's a cinematic thing with Japanese taste when it comes to action, humor, and storytelling things.
Right.
That's just a thing people do to shorthand it to. It's very Japanese. Well, Otacon said it, so it must be true. Exactly. And I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to argue against that. I'm just making the comparison to the person in chat. Right? Fun fact, if you get your combo counter to 999 in the arena, you get a URL for the Chains of Olympus ad site. That's really funny to think about. They had Chains of Olympus in development at this point?
That is insane. Oh, wait, yeah, this is only in the port, right?
They didn't specify that. Aurum Reaps, is that only in the PS3 version? I always listen to the things Otacon says. Don't. It's a one-way trip to fucking your stepmother. You don't get to come back from that trip.
I kept trying to, like, use that time stop and do this.
Oh my god! Dogman says this sounds like a plus. Yeah, put it all the way up and then use the time stop.
Apparently,
and then run like hell.
All the rest of these I've done have just stayed. That's why I was like, what's the problem? What's happening?
I mean, that's the thing, Mugano-ken, that also comes down to a taste thing. Okay, do the R... Oh. I guess staring at it by pushing this button in time made it do the locking it in. Oh, cool. We're doing this.
Yeah, we're doing this and stuff.
So good. I don't think Otacon recommends that one. Now his stepsister, though. No, he fucked his stepmom.
I don't think I think what they're saying is that didn't end up positive for him, in his mind. It's just something that did happen.
Well, they said they always listen to Otacon, we always listen to Otacon when he tells us to do things.
Oh, okay.
Because the sentence, this is like one of my Japanese animes, is not advice. That's an assessment. Oingo boingo over here. Rangda bangda over here. Now, see, that one's not as fun. It doesn't have a mouth. Well, I guess you could maybe say those with lips. I don't know. Didn't his stepmom start the relationship? Dude, I don't fucking...
Yeah, it did come off almost as... No, straight mom, right?
And that's the thing. Yeah, his stepsister wanted to bang him. Oh. Metal Gear. Thumbs up. It's funny because, you know, you look at Metal Gear, right?
Uh-huh.
It's very easy to go, 5's the bottom, 4's slightly...
No, this is gonna crush me.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. You're donezo. Okay, now you get a second try at it. Wait, are you just gonna have to keep killing them and then... That's hilarious. Yeah, you should tase them.
Yeah, I should have. They're not gonna stop this.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, that's not the tase. There we go.
But yeah, you go, Metal Gear Solid 5 was the bottom. Metal Gear Solid 4 slightly better. Metal Gear Solid 3 is much better. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the peak.
Yeah, definitely.
And I don't even talk about 1. 1 was amazing when it came out, and I don't want to reassess it ever again. Thank you. Maybe Metal Gear Solid 2 isn't an unassailable masterpiece. I'm sorry, Stufffish, you're just wrong. Name one other video game a university in Texas has taught an entire course about. You can't. Fucking owned. You guys seen this shit?
Oh, no. Oh, that was almost bad.
Look at that.
So much Benny.
Nom, 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 Bath time, yeah. Unfortunate. But seriously though, sweetie, what the fuck did you get in your hair?
She went on the porch too many times. Found something.
So yesterday, I told Bob, I think I told you about this on Friday.
Okay.
I've never used the bathtub once in my house.
Right.
Because since we have the master bedroom, we have a bathtub that's in the, micro restroom on the way to the actual restroom. Which formerly there was not a door separating these, but who the hell wants to see their significant other take a crap from their bed?
Right.
What the hell's wrong with the people who built this goddamn house? Anyway, so there is a bathtub in that room. I've used the shower this whole time.
The Sims told me that was just normal and okay. Everyone should be okay with it.
What, with using... Oh, with staring at people taking crap?
Yes. If you're in a decent enough relationship, it doesn't even matter if it's your significant other. It's like if you like them enough, you're fine with watching them poop.
Yeah, so obviously you're just cool with that, and you enjoy it, I guess. I don't know why else would you build it like that. Anyway, so today I was like, I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna take a bath. For the first time in the 9 months I've lived in this house. I take a bath and I fill the water, right? I'm cleaning.
Uh-huh.
And then the water is just nasty.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm like, man, people weren't fucking kidding when they're like... they weren't fucking kidding when they're like, baths are disgusting and not an effective way to clean yourself. So I drain the bathtub. I start filling it again. All the hot water has left. It is gone. So I'm now filling it with mildly warm water. And I'm like, this is just a losing proposition so many different ways already. You're supposed to rinse before baths, but then you end up like that bitch on Netflix Bebop.
God.
I don't want to end up like that. That's why you take a bath and shower after. See, we can't even have chat agree on the order of events here.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
And none of this was even going into the... My hair needed to get cleaned. So, like, this bathtub isn't huge. It's not a comically huge bathtub.
Right.
So I have to, like, arch and try to lower my head into it. And now my head's in the water, and when I pull it out, there's water in my ear. And I'm like, there's so many different layers of not what I needed here, when all I really want is a bathtub shower. A combination. That's it. Want to lie down, leave the shower on, and just chill the fuck out. Instead, I ended up in the disgusting vat. Because what I realized in that moment, Bob, is I had never taken a normal bath in my life. And that most of the time it is a combination shower bath. Where you just leave the shower head on and you either plug the tub or you do not. And you just lie down. Maximum chill. Meanwhile, you should jump in that hole. Bob, I think you're really missing the point. The point is you're supposed to jump in that hole.
Yes, right obviously.
There. That's obviously the next area right there. So yeah, today was the first day I discovered, baths are disgusting. Firsthand.
Yeah, I don't think I've taken a bath since I was, like, in elementary school.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You were like, this is kid shit, mother. You were, like, wearing Saiyan armor. Fucking 8 years old. I was really worried it was going to have an invisible wall because there's that path over there, and I was like, I'm going to get really mad. I'm going to get genuinely pissed if that happens. Baths are disgusting when you're waterboard. This horse sucks. Well, okay. Part of it is I used conditioner, and another part of it is the specific bar soap I was using was like a more lotiony type, like a more moisture. So the water, of course, had a lot of that just hanging out. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Dan, where do you think the term "don't throw the baby out with the bathwater" comes from? I mean, obviously, it comes from that being fucking disgusting, but that's not a term. That's a phrase. Yeah, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. The point is that babies are disgusting, obviously, and we all wish we could throw babies out, but we can't.
It's not allowed.
And that's the real tragedy of that phrase.
No one's really worked it out for me like that. Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Another eye.
Dan, if you think that's bad,
got some Sunny D.
You should see the aftermath of a tub with jets. A lot of places for dirt to settle. No thanks, I'm good. Japanese has bathing methods down nice, but it helps that their baths are mainly for therapeutic reasons. I'm unaware. Society, if we did it, in fact, throw babies out with a bath. I can't believe we're doing another wall powered by Screaming Mouse Staring.
That's so strange.
Part of me is like, is this literally the same one and we're redoing it? Their bathroom is a bathroom. Thank you, Gigaboots, for saving that terrible sentence. I am tired. It's okay, I got your back. But since you thanked me, now I have to introduce Bob to what I did to save your sentence. Bob, would you like me to read what they actually wrote?
Sure.
Dan, if that is bad, you should the aftermath of a tub with jets. A lot of places for dirt to settle. That's why I stumbled a bit, because I'm like, okay, I see the words that are supposed to be here. I just have to say it correctly as I'm reading this. Oh. Bless you.
Oh, I think that's enough power to. No.
Dan translates tire talk. Yeah, I'm fluent. Best friends at Insomniac. You have to be. Now keep in mind, the triangle's the really strong shit.
Right.
Bunga.
Man, he's taking a lot of these. There we go.
Dan lives in death. I visit on weekends. You know, this last week has sucked because of how many times I woke up at 2 and 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Like, that often can be a problem for KZ, but usually I do not have that problem. Usually I do not, oops, I accidentally woke up at 2 a.m. Because I don't go to sleep anywhere near early enough for that to happen.
Right.
But this week, I had that problem. It was rough. Then we get to podcast day and I wake up at 7. It's like, oh fuck, we're not going to be podcasting for another 9 hours. Then on Friday I woke up at 8, but then the same thing happened there. It was like, come on! If I recall correctly, God of War 3 doesn't have magic. Your spell is determined by your weapon. Huh. I am really excited to see the rest of this month through, you know?
Right. It's been so long since I played any of these. It'll be cool to see them all in a row like this.
Yeah, and this one feels great. So I feel like it is really possible that people are right and they did fuck it up with the next game. But
yeah.
And by fuck it up, I mean some things went down. Not completely screwed up, just you know.
Yeah, like there's no world in which I believe God of War 3 is just gonna be bad.
Yeah, no, I love that game.
Just not,
when it came out, that was awesome as shit. Now, some of that may be Kevin Sorbo based. And that's fair. I admit this bias myself. That sequence is going to make me pop again during this month, even though I see it coming.
But what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Dark Spirit Seer has subscribed, by the way, for 20 months. 19 in a row, and would like to tell us, hey guys, just finishing up binging Genius Prince that you guys review. I gotta say, Vane really is instant karma for racists. Instant karma for racists?
What?
What does that mean?
Oh, where he kills the racist immediately.
He enacts instant karma. Okay.
Yes.
Are you gonna do the PSP games before 3? It's complicated. Because here's the thing, okay? If we do both of the PSP games in the same stream, we could easily fit them in the same stream. But
what the heck is up with that dude?
I don't know. His soul is tied to... Oh,
yeah,
never mind.
Just summons them.
He just appears and summons them. But yeah, we can do both of the PSP games in one stream. Problem is, you're supposed to do one PSP game, 3, and then the other PSP game.
Right.
And since we have so much to go through in this month, it's kind of like, you know, I kind of want to do both of the PSP games in one stream. Okay, he's dead. Certainly no more world here.
Certainly.
Oh, what is that voice line coming from?
2 more dudes.
Holy shit. Oh, that's a good stretch, Manny. Yeah, you should hang out right where Bob puts his feet. Okay, Shiva.
Okay.
You're good.
Is there another dude still? Or did he die still? Okay, I guess they're all dead.
I thought that was the stream notification and not a dude in the game. Yeah, dude summons Minotaurs, appears in the background, and he's just like...
That's my dad!
And then everyone's mind is blown. Like, Rig is referencing God of War 2?
There's another dude in the foreground, isn't there? Yeah, there he is. Hide behind this. What a jerk.
I know Common Advent, but it's cool to see the exact release order, which is what we try to stick with, right?
Right.
But in no world do we want to do, what is it, 5.5-hour stream for the first PSP one and 6.5 for the second?
Right, unless those numbers are wildly wrong, which after the play the first one of these games, I'm kind of worried all of them are going to be that wrong, but I might just be worried for no reason.
It might just be Minotaur-related shenanigans. What does it mean?
But if I put this here and shove it under there as it goes up.
Great! I think it's going to count it as on it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
we're good now.
We got it. Get this side so it's easier for me to get to.
I've only heard great things about Ghost of Sparta. Yeah. Didn't they make PS3/4 versions of the PSP games? Oh, yes, they did. We have ourselves a completely unopened copy. Wow. Yeah, look at that.
Very smart puzzle design. Thank you.
You know what? Let's go back to the Dan cam. Maybe move it up. My eyes are up here. I feel like we should maybe move this. Maybe Banter doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't know. We'll just make her tiny like that. There we go. Perfect. I wish the God of War collection was on PS4. Yeah.
I think everyone wishes that, yeah.
Yeah, I think a chunk of this stream is a large number of people going, wow, I sure wish there was an easy way to play this game.
Right?
It is funny that they didn't do any of that port stuff during the PS4 generation when that would have been the most forward-compatible gen.
Right? Exactly. It's insane that we're just like, no, it's just there. Fine. It's the PS3. That's the one everyone's going to want to go back to and remember.
Yeah. But Dan, it's now in PS Now. Isn't that good enough? Sony says that's good enough. No, it's not. I want to come out here with the Spartacus conversation because I actually missed that.
You did.
I don't think Spartacus is going to be great. I also don't think it's going to be devastating. I think it's just going to be a thing Sony does. Yeah, it's going to be kind of like the N64 Nintendo, expansion pack thing, where there are going to be a subset of people who are into that, but they're not a statistically large part of humanity.
Yeah, it could just end up like PS Now and other Sony things have just been like it was a non-starter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We don't even know if it's streaming. We don't know that it's back compat. All we know is it's a rebranding of PlayStation Now.
Right.
It might just be download exclusive PlayStation Now. We don't know. We don't know shit. So trying to determine what level we expect it to come in at currently doesn't make sense. We don't have enough hard details.
I'm excited to find out what it is so I no longer have to think about it.
I'm excited for them to announce it so that way we can begin to think about it.
Yes.
Because that's my whole thing. I'm glad they're rebranding PlayStation Now because, man, no one cares. Sony did a really good job of inventing cloud-streamed gaming long before anyone else did it, and then doing nothing with that.
Yes.
Because guess what, guys? That's all you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the ultimate proof of this is a pointless endeavor that no one should ever actually go after.
No businessman will ever come out and say, we realize this doesn't have a demand because they might be wrong. Someone else might prove the demand later and then they look like a fucking clown, right?
Right.
It's so funny because Microsoft's doing cloud streaming, you see everyone give an insane amount of like attention to it that it doesn't warrant at all.
Right. Get it over there.
Like, guys, there's no way in the last year alone people haven't given more talk time, more attention to cloud streaming. You use it to jump on that ladder on the right, dude. You push that further to the right.
There it is. Okay.
There's no way in the last year they didn't supersede all of the talking about the cloud streaming of the PlayStation Now they've done in the last 8 years.
Yeah.
In a single year.
100%.
And I'm not jilted over this. I'm not like they should have talked about PlayStation Now more. It's the reverse. Where I'm like, Stadia's a non-starter. Luna's a non-starter. Microsoft cloud streaming, game streaming is a non-starter. None of the shit matters. I had a friend who got a PS5 recently that I had to remind PlayStation Now wasn't streaming only. Yeah, that's the thing. Sony really fucked up when they didn't do that. When they didn't explain that to people. When they didn't try their best to get that across.
Right.
Oh, GTA 5's in 2 days. Nice. Did you guys know that GTA 5 on PS5 actually is only $10? You don't need to own the original. It's just $10 for the first 3 months it's out. That fucking rules. That made a world of difference to me. Because when it was, hey, this is going to be full price, I'm like, who fucking cares?
Right.
Like, I will eventually buy that, maybe. Yeah, and then GTA Online is completely free. So you get the full experience for $10.
We still need to find her shield.
The statue didn't have a shield?
No.
What?
Yeah, that was the first thing they told me when I looked at it. I was like, this is missing its shield, man.
One moment while I can't figure out the depth on this.
Neither could I, but I guessed it pretty well there.
Good job, Bob. Fake it till you make it. But yeah, I actually own the PS4 version. I've owned it for about 3 years. Didn't really play it. GTA 5 feels terrible to play, so I'll just download the online version. Is that based on console experience or PC? Because the thing is, this version's going to run at 60 frames per second. Finally. For the first time since the PS2, we can have a fucking GTA on consoles that doesn't feel like absolute fucking dog shit. It can't feel worse than Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, no. Nothing can, actually. It only took 3 generations, so about this being the greatest generation we've had since the PS2. I really need to do some episodes of the Rant This Go about that. You know, after I do my smug return video. Where, you know, much to Digital Foundry's chagrin, I do a deep analysis of how many times the PS5 was the better version to get versus the Series X. Be like, look at that, guys. It's statistically minute difference. It's almost like they're mildly different, but about the same. That thing I tried to tell you, and you all blew up my comment section. And then I do the Joker dance on some stairs. And then that's how we end the video. We roll the credits over that. Look, I'm just saying, in the history of the Rant This Go, this has been the one time that I absolutely deserve to bring it back with just a, look who was right, it was me, you dumb fucks. What do you mean it's a discotheque day tomorrow?
Yeah.
The United States economy cannot bear a discotheque day tomorrow.
I'm already looking at spending way too much on right stuff, like, really soon.
This is awful.
Because they opened up that thing for Dirty Pair's Kickstarter.
Uh-oh.
Where after this thing's over, they're like, okay, now you guys can just buy the Blu-rays of everything else other than the main series. Only you Kickstarter backers can do this. And I'm like, I don't want to spend another, like, probably $60+. Like, probably like 80. This.
I can't believe GTA 5 is out of early access on console. It only took about 10 years and 2 consoles. I mean, 3 technically. We need the 3rd console to get it out. Yeah. On PC, GTA 5 is pretty flexible. But here's the thing, and this is why what I keep trying to tell people, and this is why last gen I do not consider the beginning of the great generations. It was so fucking hard to get any game to run at 60 last gen.
Yeah.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't even do it.
No.
Even on the Pro.
It tries.
You have to run at 1080p on the PS4 Pro, and then it still can't. I mean, DMC5.
Oh no, I went through the wall there.
DMC5's magic.
Yeah, DMC5 is magic. That's crazy.
Barely, though. Yeah, it doesn't exactly perfectly lock 60, but it does a damn good job. Don't worry, Dan. On PS6, the GTA 5 will run at 120 frames per second. Ooh. You know what I realized?
What's up?
So all the Stream Deck is doing is playing an audio file.
Yeah.
Unlike the other functionality it performs, it doesn't have a unique API hook or anything. It just has built-in media playback when I push the button.
Right.
So while I need a Stream Deck absolutely for really important, like, layout switching and all sorts of other things, I could use a traditional soundboard type apparatus for all these. And it would probably have less latency and more customizability. Now that I think about it.
Huh.
What I'm saying is maybe someday I look through...
no.
Well, that was close. Look through the sort of options out there for proper soundboards. I wonder if they'll put out a PS5 update for Kingdom Hearts 3 since the 20th anniversary is next month. I really doubt it. For some reason, that doesn't strike me as a thing they would do. Maybe they will, and that would be good. But I don't know. The gang buys the soundboard. Okay, I'm certain what you need to do is up there. There's no way they have you swing all the way up there and then just come back, right?
Right. I was like, well, I can stop time up there, so I need to go back with it frozen, and then it'll do something. You know what, I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Just wanted to check.
No comment, Evan. We're trying to play the game. Don't worry, chat. We'll let you know when we give up. Yeah, at least Kingdom Hearts 3 is locked 60 on PS5. And that means you're getting 1440p 60. There's basically no fucking chance they're going to update it to run at 120.
Right.
So I don't know what would be expected or what could be gained from a PS5 update other than load times.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can get better load times for sure.
Yeah, the load times are not great. Okay. Try to pull out your arrow just to see if there's anything he's going to aim it at, or... I think it's left? Oh, wait. No, it is right.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing you're aiming at.
On this wall?
Uncharted 4 ran at 30 and they nailed it on PS5. I mean, yeah, but that's the difference between a pay-for update made by Naughty Dog of all people versus any sort of update from Square, you know?
Right.
Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake was 30 on PS4, and it got 60 on PS5. Yeah, I don't expect them to touch any of Kingdom Hearts, like, older stuff. Because you could do PS5 versions, and that would improve load times, but I think the PS5 load times on, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 older is actually fine. 120 frames per second Uncharted 4 is awesome. I would like for us to... It was an Uncharted month, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I would like us to do an Uncharted month, and I'm glad that we get to try, you know? Kingdom Hearts 3 is 5 years old at this point. Square doesn't even consider it anymore. Is it really 5 years old? Is that right? That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right. June charted.
Yeah, we don't feel like we've been doing the podcast for 5 years.
Guys, let me know if we've been doing the podcast for 5 years. Yeah, I was gonna say. Abinabet says it's 2017, and then 10 million people say 2019. Cobbin says, fuck me, I was wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mostly track when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out because the whole podcast network was erected so we could do Gamer Premonition.
Right.
When I was like, hey, Phil, podcast idea. And then he goes, oh, I know somewhere. I go, would you be interested in that? And he goes, oh, yeah, but you need to get this guy. And I'm like, okay. So when you're swinging, does something happen over there? Like, because I assume the time stop here.
You're right.
Maybe you hit it and you go to swing and then something has been slowed down.
That's what I was thinking too, but I couldn't find anything back there.
Kratos activates his detective vision. Yeah, maybe there's... Yeah. Any reason you're using a DualShock 3 instead of a 4? Because there's pressure sensitivity and...
We would have to play it plugged in the entire game.
Well, you can actually pair via Bluetooth, but then it has more latency. So, it's not really a solid when using a DualShock 4.
Right.
Necessarily. Nier Automata was 2017, that's why I got confused. Yeah, that's a really good game.
Screw that thing when I tried to grab it.
Oh, didn't know it had latency. That's a shame. Yeah, the Bluetooth in the PS3 is from 2006.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you, Snamber, for the 27 months. Yeah, you don't have a ground pound move. None of this seems to go anywhere. Nothing lights up with a grabbable thing.
The only weird thing is there is this grabbable thing here.
Yeah, but that was to help you get up here in the first place. Because you jump from the first swingy thing to this thing. And then to that. That's how you got here in the first place. Because you couldn't make it to the top point from the very first one. Can you grab it? No.
Yeah, no.
I wonder what the tree growth is about. Like, it just seems weird that it starts and then drops off.
Yeah, I know. That's why I tried walking down and it just died immediately. Oh, this is a button. Jesus.
Excuse me? There's a button in the middle of that.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a really bad-looking model.
Yeah, I kept
for
trying,
a tree.
I kept trying to step on the other things I saw were buttons, and it's like, no, those aren't buttons. This is a button. Oh.
Hey, he noticed it before me, Common Advent. Because Common Advent was like, I don't think Bob's going to notice it. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Oh, this is another tree button.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if the camera angle was a little better. So all this was just for this?
I need to go back and then run it all the way across. Okay. Makes sense.
Oh, there's an all the way across?
Yeah, because I stopped for that. Cause, like, it's
Oh,
such a
shit.
Cool...
Oh, shit.
No,
Oh,
no,
shit.
no. Kratos can't run that fast. Well, I changed to easy mode because he fell off a cliff. No.
Yeah, that's like the first game.
Yeah. No, you made your puzzle bad. I'm sorry. I don't need you to turn it to easy mode because the puzzle's bad.
Hellfire says, I really hope one of the next Kingdom Hearts games is a Kairi Aqua game. I don't know why you would expect that from a franchise that doesn't do enough to make their female characters not terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, with what they did with both of them in the last game, I would not expect that.
Yeah, no. I can expect a lot of things from Kingdom Hearts. That is the last thing I would ever expect. It'd be great if it happened.
Right.
I don't see it happening. Shion's cool conceptually. I don't know that I would say they're perfectly in the clear of, you know. Yeah. Are you serious, Morning Moon, dude? I actually didn't know the ending to that game, the rhythm game. Bob, do you mind if I talk about it?
Go for it. I'm not gonna play it.
True Warrior Jack. Wait, no. Damn it, where did it go?
Morning Moon, dude.
Yeah, Morning Moon, dude. Sorry, chat erupted. Anyway, I lost all hope when Sora fought the final boss of Kairi's rhythm game.
That's dire.
That's pretty fucking dire. What are you talking about? Kairi's a girl boss, Kappa. I mean, one of my disappointments with Kingdom Hearts 3 is how they've screwed over both of the cool female characters.
Yeah, Luke killed me. The Aqua's thing was, don't worry, Sora, I've got this. No, I don't. I'm crying. It's like, no.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
It's okay. The 8-year-old boy's here to solve the problem. Yeah. Hellfire Com says it's hard to call Melody of Memory a Kairi game when she's just the narrator. KZ discusses this exact thing in his Let's Play. Yeah, I don't actually care about that. I care about how Kairi and Aqua can't have shit in this house. That's what I actually care about. Yeah, so that's why I say I would never expect anything.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like Kairi's always been a lost hope. Like, there's nothing there. Aqua had hope, and they would just drain completely.
But then 3 really set up for Kairi to have hope, and then it did nothing with her. Kairi isn't off doing anything cool during the main story. She's eating ice cream with her tall, questionable friend. And she finally comes into the story to try to do something, and it, you know,
yeah,
she doesn't really.
Everyone knows.
Yeah,
the wrist gets grabbed too hard.
Just had the label fragile, handle carefully. Yeah.
Hey, we can do this now. I assume you're fine with upgrading the Blades of Chaos more.
No. Oh my God, we can run.
So it wasn't this one.
Thank God. I was like, I think all I remember is that happening in 3, but it seems insane to take until the 3rd game in your franchise.
There's still there's now a dodge and then attack move too.
I think that was while running.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I remember that move because it looks terrible.
Yeah. Those are full. What that move list again?
Yeah, I agree with that, Darker Turbo. You know, Axel gets to try and fail horribly in Kingdom Hearts 3 while Kairi just stands there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Dan, everyone knows you need to consume tons of ice cream to become a Keyblade Master.
Hold square to start the charge.
Oh man, he's being cute. Yeah, I really like Kingdom Hearts. I would never expect the next game to be like Aquan's Kyrie Girl Boss Town. That's like literally the last thing I would ever expect.
No! That door was my only escape.
Who are you?
I'm also Jason of the Argonauts.
After test in search of the sisters. And now you have dashed it all away. You certainly do not live up to your reputation, ghost of Sparta.
Chains of Olympus.
Perhaps this is a test. Are you watching me now, sisters? Give me a sign! Am I, the great Perseus, to kill this fallen god to receive an audience with you? Will that allow me to bring my love back from the grasp of Hades himself?
Dude, don't do it, man.
If not,
what are you doing?
At least I can bathe in the glory of being the one who brought down the mighty Kratos, the slayer of gods. Although I hardly think a Harpy's fool such as yourself deserves such praise.
I think this is what makes this battle believable. The part where he's like, I'm gonna put on an invisibility helmet.
Yes.
That's awesome. This is literally Perseus from the Clash of the Titans movie. It even has the same actor.
My God, they're so good at that. Jesus. I need to watch that at some point. Like the classic one, obviously not.
Yeah. El Gordo says, I played through the Kingdom Hearts games last year. It's really disappointing that Kingdom Hearts 2 ends with Kyrie being like, I'm important too, and Kingdom Hearts 3 being like, well, no. Did you play Dream Drop Distance? Because it also feels like that. Where it just really feels like, yeah, we're building up to a thing. Nope. We forgot how to write not into something that doesn't involve a woman getting tied to a railroad track. My favorite trope is invisible guy who says, I'm over here. I know. We're all here to laugh at clowns who turn themselves invincible and just taunt the main character, but let's be real. If you could turn yourself invisible, wouldn't you?
Oh wait, his thing is just spinning wildly, hitting everything in the room. Uh-oh.
I mean, that's not even talking about how you have Tase automatically magic.
That's true.
Oh, it seems to not work.
Yeah.
That's weird. I mean, the Blades of Chaos just hit a general area. I'm not sure why that wouldn't. Why does that just not work?
I don't know.
That's so weird.
I'm not fast enough, I guess. Oh.
Perseus is the demigod as well. Okay. Morning Moon Dude says, if I could turn invisible, I would avoid knee-high pools of water that notify you of my footsteps.
Yes, I think that would be my #1 priority too.
Unfortunately, this guy's locked in this room, and he can't fit through those bars.
There we go.
Those pillars are too tight.
What was I think that was me smashing the crown.
Oh, you smashing the crown. Okay. Does the Cuphead cartoon ever tie a woman to the railroad tracks? No, but I bet season 2. You know, Chalice is going to be involved, so. Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really annoying when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, and Bob and I had these criticisms. Like, we were pretty mild about it, but people immediately got weird. I think they got weirder about the data battles in the DLC.
Oh yeah,
than anything with the main game. Which thank God we have the PS5 now, so those battles can run well. God, the fucking Xehanort one just ate shit. Like, it never remotely ran well. Yeah, thank God the Cuphead cartoon has a baby episode.
God, did you hear about the thing with the Cuphead cartoon where they said they got renewed for another season?
Yeah, but
that's
they
not
already,
true.
Yeah. They got renewed for another season, but it turns out they had just already made it, and it was cheaper contractually, apparently, to split it up into 2 seasons because of how much they had to pay the writers. That's what I was hearing. That's insane. Mira Rowling says, hello, Dan and Bob. My modem arrived today in my new place. I've got internet finally. How's God of WARCH going? God of War 2 is really good.
Yeah.
Really enjoying it. So much better than 1.
Oh, no. Jesus, Kratos.
I forgot you drown his ass. Well, mostly. Oh. Man, he's really heavy.
He's pretty Mortal Kombated right now.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Cool. Nice.
I didn't even remember we got this.
Yeah, that rules. All of that. It's pretty cool how we keep having boss battles.
Yeah. How do we use that? Because it's not one of those weapons.
I assume it's a special item for progression.
Maybe, yeah. That's sad because they're showing me holding and everything. We don't. That's not until 2018 we get to have a shield.
Yeah. If I could turn invisible, I would never fight anybody in melee.
Yeah. Yeah. But it was real dire. It broke, you know?
Dan Bob Dixon says, as somebody who genuinely doesn't like Kingdom Hearts, I'm glad other people like it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Dark Souls at large. I enjoy Elden Ring, but still not the biggest fan of the game feel.
All right, so it's really just I put the shield on this. I guess we get a shield and goes to Sparta. Because we get the spear and shield sword technique.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got the, what do they call that? Phalanx? Like a sort of shield and spear formation.
I don't think you call it a phalanx unless you have an army.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the specific term. Yeah, I was like, is it gonna fall?
Yeah.
It was kind of weird waiting for it to fall.
It's broken. Yeah, it's all locked in there.
Mm-hmm. It's clear that something goes there.
Oh, wait. I bet I have to do it myself using Gold Fleece. Run over there.
Do you have the ability to freeze time right now?
I don't think I do. But I can do it from up higher.
Are we sure there isn't a statue down here to do it? Because I'm not sure you're going to be able to get much higher. Yeah, I guess it's off to the right, isn't it?
Okay, I can't do... Oh, I can do that. So that's the idea.
That's the race. Okay, now we know.
Ouch.
Fading Ember says, Dan, I've been staring at Elden Ring all day and saying each area is worse. Is the worst. I freaking hate it. I'm going to play 3 more hours. All right. I think for me, the depressing part about the limit cut part of Remind, and I really don't want to keep talking about Kingdom Hearts, but is that those bosses, I do enjoy fighting them, and I wish they were in Kingdom Hearts 3 normal. I wish they weren't data. I wish they were in the story. I wish they happened on the worlds.
Yeah.
I wish that game was better in the way that its story is distributed throughout playing it. But yeah. Anyway. But what if you turned him? He told you to go that way, and you're like, no! Oh, it was a trap!
What if I... Okay, I can't just be like, I'm floating.
I know, that should work. Apparently your ass is so heavy that the gravity exerted around it makes things lower beneath you.
Yes.
Like a really poorly programmed NES game. As in, this game already had more real bosses than the first game by this point. Lucha,
Yes.
Lucha, this game has had 2 to 3 times as many bosses as the entire first game already.
Yeah, no,
We're
insane.
5 hours in. This is supposed to be like 9.5 long. The clapping of his cheeks kept alerting the gods. Kratos, I knew it was you from the sound of your cheeks clapping. Hello, Annie.
Great, now the voice is just making Kratos, my boy. It's just, he becomes
This piece of shit has scrubbed all the floors in Athens. And then, you know, that's when Link says,
That's my dad.
and he's wrong, but understandable.
he's just a little confused. Oh, this is a cool thing. You stab with one end, shoot lightning with the other. Spear of Destiny.
Yeah, I bet this thing's not gonna feel good. I can roll though, that's something. Yeah, I think that was one of the major disappointments of this game. Was like, we get all these different weapons, but none of them actually feel as developed as the Blades of Chaos.
It's a very revengeance problem to have.
Yes.
I'm going to top off my drink.
Okay.
And this time, it will be monster.
Ooh. Yeah, I just beat a boss, so it
Why
wouldn't be
did
a
the
good time to
sound
switch
go
back.
off? Sorry, Lene raided us just now and it didn't make a sound.
Oh my god.
I'm so upset. Well, thank you, Sarah, for raiding us. What were you playing today? I'm sure it was Sonic. Sarah Lene, for people who don't know, is a fantastic streamer. I watch her a lot, as much as I can. She's doing Sonic months. Because cowards like me
Order
won't.
up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
And thank you, Sarah, for the 17-month sub. It's really appreciated.
It was like,
Was it Sonic Battle today? What were you gonna say?
I was like, I wonder if we had, instead of a stream goal for Gears of War, if we were like Sonic Month, $3,000. People were like, yeah, sure.
I'm sure, because one, that's how many games does that end up being again? Do you remember how many games it was last time?
I don't.
I know you try your best to not remember Sonic Month.
Button, turn, then use the circle to change the selected sub weapon.
Because
okay.
Yeah, she's doing extra life. Yeah.
This looks really strange.
I finished Sonic Battle and it's so sad. What's so sad about finishing Sonic Battle? Sonic Battle's ending is emotionally devastating. Why you gotta tell me that? Now I'm like really curious and I'm like, now I want to beat Sonic Battle and get emotionally devastated.
Well, there was these stupid rooms where like, here's a spinner so you can change the way the item's looking. It's
Look,
like,
Bob, okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Here's some facts. Kratos knows to not mess up his back. And he knows trying to rotate that via spinning it by himself would seriously subluxate some spine. He's a smart man.
Dan,
he knows to use
there's
another.
one thing Kratos does not know, it's that.
What, he just lifted a giant, like, pool and flipped it?
Yes.
Don't play Sonic Battle. Dan's Sonic Battle story mode is evil. I mean, we played Sonic Battle for a Game Boy Advance roulette, and yeah, the sheer amount of, okay, you just did a fight against this person, do it again. Now do it again. Was disheartening. I am curious if how long a playthrough of Sonic Battle generally goes for. Yeah, exactly. Lucha Ace has got this. Most of his spine was pushed out by a sword earlier, so he's fine, I guess. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. We're doing God of WARCH, where we revisit games we haven't played in 17 years. This one in 15. It is literally, Sarah, did you know today is the 15th anniversary of God of War 2? Which means it's definitely retro.
Activate during bonus play to receive a special ability. I think it's bonus play. Is that like playthrough number 2?
It took me 3 streams or so I'd guess that was around 10 to 12 hours for Sonic Battle. That was a bunch of unnecessary grinding along the way. Yeah, that's really weird. New Game Plus. You know, bonus play.
Yes.
Numerous people in chat are saying they think it means New Game Plus.
Okay, that's what I thought. There really being some weird stuff around that. And I think this actually needs to be facing a different direction for the main part. This took care of that. Yeah, you can't kick it uphill. It didn't work very well.
Okay, there we go, Bob. I tweeted, did you know today's the 15th anniversary of God of War 2? OMG, with the pogging statue face. And then it says, hashtag Godfacts, hashtag just the facts. There we go. No, it's New Game Minus. Oh no. Did you at Jaffe? He didn't make this one. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to at him.
Oh, I can't push past
He did seem to work on this one, though. But to what capacity, I'm not sure.
Right. Got at Corey Bolrog then.
God, why didn't I think of that? Probably because Corey doesn't spend his time on Twitter all day replying to and quote tweeting random Twitter users.
Right. Yeah. No. Corey is much
not
more
like Jaffe. Medicated.
Yes, medicated and working a regular job.
That is true. Yeah. Jaffe co-directed it. In Jaffe's words, he didn't seem to spend all of his time on this like he did with one. But you know, maybe I've misinterpreted things. Yeah, Corey has kids. Corey's a normal guy. Hey, Jaffe has kid.
Yeah,
maybe it's kids.
But you see the difference is Jaffe's whole career is a YouTuber, not a game creator anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, he's making the social media game work for him. Every time he blows up because he made an insane tweet, he gets way more followers.
Yeah.
And then people go, why does anyone follow him? I'm like, because you're yelling about him. Very simple, actually.
What are you showing me?
Oh, thank you, Sutton's Omega. As I said, I'm going to top this stuff. I'm really upset it didn't make a raid sound.
Yeah.
Our shout-out functionality is working fine, which is good. Some people were having serious problems with that. But, yeah, a little sad. Anyway. Jaffe degenerated into Twitter main character, man.
Yes. Oh, no.
Can you say it's degenerated if it was an intentional journey he took?
So really, I don't even need it out here for anything but the other puzzle I did. Did it actually save that I picked up those things? It didn't. Oh my god. All right, I'll go get it again. Checkpoint me after I do your mundane task, please.
Go. Bob, this is a PS2 game. I know it's confusing because it looks nice.
Right.
Bar was lower.
Also, it really feels like this door should open. Instead of just being a window that I can look through. Alright. Go here. Oh, Fanny's coming.
Drink my monster banning?
Yes. What time is it anyway?
It is 9:11.
Okay.
11. It's 9:11.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 11 seconds past 9:11. Yeah. I'm serious. The moment I looked over there. Pat is too smart to take that bait. I mean, that was really funny. When Pat's like, how about I donate to this charity and not go on your shitty show? That was very funny. You remember that?
Yeah.
With Jeffy? Yeah,
I don't
that
even
was
remember
pretty
what
funny.
it was over.
Jeffy was trying to bait him to come on to some stream, and he's like, the proceeds will go to this donation, so, you know, for this charity, so that way it's not, you know, for nothing. And Pat's like, how about I make this donation and not go on your shitty show? And that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Even if I enjoy the concept of going on Jeffy's show, I can't deny that's hilarious. Sarah, if you're still here, what's your favorite diet energy drink?
Very cool.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Oh my
is
god,
being
everything's
ordered?
shaking. It's been so hilarious.
Subs.
Oh, cool. We're doing like a Castlevania Bloodlines thing. I think you were supposed to wait
I was supposed to wait it out, yeah.
smidge longer. Kogashi says, I love the accidental timing. I get right in time for Dan to say it's 9/11. Come here. Come here, Benny. Benny. Come here. Come here. People love you. They want to see you. I want to pet you. Sarah has posted an email that is confused Goku face. Sarah, I can't remember. You do not drink energy drinks, correct? If you do, hey, you don't have to do that. You better not be doing that while I sleep. We'll keep you locked in the room with us at night. And then if you stay up and meow a bunch, we'll just get one of those like asthma masks for cats, but then just put sleepy cats in it and just be like, sleep.
It's one of the Spartan helmets.
Correct, but I drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Does that count? Depends. Do you drink the gamer flavors? Don't know how helpful it is for energy, but the Sonic G Fuel energy drink is legit good. Well, clearly we're gonna have to drink that for the next Sonic month.
Oh my god.
It's so funny, people are like, this streamer promised they would do this and then they didn't. And it's like, oh, that's terrible. And it's like, Gigaboots gets in trouble for that, right?
Okay.
They're like, they said, they totally lied to their audience and they didn't do what they said they would. And somebody's like, oh, they didn't do the Gears of War month they promised? They're like, nah, they did it in March like they said they wouldn't.
Disgusting.
We literally only gave them the money so that under the knowledge that they would not do it on top of everything else. The bastards.
Brutal kill.
Lying for subs. Haven't touched an energy drink since my stroke. Just feels safer that way. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Mountain Dew melling a gamer flavor? Yeah, I would say that's pretty gamer. Seeing as how it tastes like lightning and crack.
Man, yeah, they were not giving me health back. Jesus.
The Scarlet Nexus flavor of G Fuel is pretty good, says Justice Ag.
They had a Scarlet Nexus flavor?
That's funny as hell. I assume that's a part of that Microsoft sponsorship. Even Code Red is gamer. Yeah, I mean, Code Red is the original gamer Mountain Dew. You know?
Okay.
And then they needed to go even more gamer. So they invented Game Fuel. Sarah says, Code Red is my favorite. See, I told you. Gamer. But I drink the original a bunch too. Yeah, I drink the original a bunch too. Original diet. Just delicious. Don't you agree, Bob?
No. I would rather drink water than a diet anything.
Hey, I also like drinking water, especially when it's cold. And the water dispenser doesn't break the refrigeration part. Damn it.
Yeah, that is dire.
It sucks so bad, man. I hate to say it, but I started drinking a lot less water when that happened.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Doc Bat says, any water enjoyers? Man, I can never truly be a gamer. Doom makes me feel like I'm dying within minutes. Whoa.
It is a sugar overload, for sure.
The Immortal 70 says diet sodas are like permanently warm sodas. No! No!
Yeah, it's worse. You're right.
No, it isn't. Literally nothing's worse than a warm soda. Literally nothing. I would drink most substances on Earth before warm soda. Warm soda's right up there with piss. I would rather, like, it would literally be in the same ballpark of like, okay, Dan, you drank a warm soda for $100. Will you drink piss now for $300? I'm like, well, I already degraded myself. Warm diet caffeine-free Pepsi. Yeah, that right there, a circle of hell. I've been drinking more water since 2020 because of my kidney stones. Good. Water's important, which is why I don't drink any drink without ice. Because it's a completely different thing. It's not enough that it's cold, right?
Okay.
That's not what it's about. It's about watering it down and making it cold as hell. Which is why I use a shitload of ice with every drink I ever have. Which Casey thinks is hilarious. He did not realize before he moved in, no matter how many comments we made about it. I remember that was one of the first things he noticed. He was just like, Jesus, I didn't understand the scale of it. Bob's like, yeah, no.
Hey, he's not some sort of normal person.
No, when it comes to drinks, Dan is not a normal person. Warm anything other than tea or coffee is disgusting. What about warm tomato juice? It's basically soup at that point, right?
I wouldn't want to drink that. No.
You wouldn't want to drink soup? What do you do with soup, Bob?
I mean,
what orifice are you inserting soup into?
Tomato juice is not tomato soup at all.
You can get some tomato juices that are very soupy.
Okay.
One could even say you could go get a can of tomato juice. Tomato soup and just drink it.
You can, but that is tomato soup. Tomato juice is a much less sweet thing.
Yeah, in a lot of cases. I mean, honestly, I don't really like the sweet part of tomato soup. If I could find a happy medium, that would be nice. You know? Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, it's not like normal V8, which I know you're just talking about V8, because normal V8 is disgusting, and I think your parents kept it around while you were growing up.
Yeah, something like that. Or I'm not even sure if it was V8. It might have been a generic brand of tomato juice.
I tried it. Did I ever tell you trying it at your place was the first time I tried it?
That makes sense.
I was just like, this is disgusting. This is what all those commercials are selling.
Go back, warrior. There is no passage here. You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me? It's my wings that will make it across. It is my test. Do you not know who I am? Have you not heard of Icarus? It is my fate to make it across. None other. This is my test. The sisters will grant me an audience, not you. You will die, White Warrior. You will die.
I will reach the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so.
The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe in their light.
He looks like a China, Illinois character made as a PS2 model.
He does.
What, if you miss these turns, he's going to snap your neck?
He's going to show you off the cliff and you die, I guess.
Oh, that would be great.
Wow.
Bane is 1 inch from your toe.
Let you get closer.
She's like right on you.
I'm glad they're like, no, Icarus isn't worth a real boss fight. He's a weirdo. He's just a crazy old man. Oh no. Oh no.
No! Hey! I was trying to show people how cute you are. You do this to me. How could you do this to me, baby? Baby, why? I just wanted to share you with the internet. He's destroyed everything.
Finally got it to work right.
Wait! Perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. I realize now.
Oh, you're new co-host, Bob.
Oh, it's Goro.
That's cool.
Atlas is like, yeah, actually wasn't so bad. I have 4 arms, not just 2.
What if I turned you? Get the music turning, baby.
Yes. Look at this game with its new locations.
I know. Also, it's really great how you just keep stumbling into the Greek pantheon.
Yes. You acquired Icarus
The
land.
Sisters' Temple is far above Kratos. You must get back to the surface.
It's like, my nose hurts. Don't do that. God, his face is really messed up because they have these platforms on it.
They're now Barry's dancing on Danny.
Great.
It's a great live cam.
So tiny.
Like a tiny flea. Jiminy Cricket over here.
Oh, I guess I could have gone down there and saved. Oh well. Fine. We'll be fine.
I thought he was perfect.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like, God, what is this, a banjo? Okay, Bob, my co-host duties will be handled by my cat.
Okay.
I will see you later.
Fair. I just need to come back whenever I go to McDonald's.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I keep doing L1 triangle, hoping it'll work, but it's like, you don't have that back yet. It was too cool. I keep hitting L1 triangle, expecting to do something, but I don't actually have that move yet. Get any alternate weapons in Ascension. I think it's literally just you get elemental stuff for your blades. Like, I wonder.
That's insane. Insane. I hope you're wrong. I hope you are just remembering some other video game.
Okay, thank you. I was like, why is your health bar so big? I know you're God of War, and come on, man. Be reasonable.
Chicano says, hey, Banny, what are your thoughts on the current socioeconomic conditions in America? Okay, maybe Banny can't fulfill most of my, you know, tasks as co-host.
Oh yeah, God of War 1 was after DMC 3.
Yeah.
So they already... Yeah, they can't compete. Am I just tearing out this? Wait, is his spine just this loose? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I
Why are
in?
you doing this, Bob?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm inside of Atlas or if I went in something else. I'm worried.
It's pretty spinal. That wouldn't make sense because got all these cavities in the areas next to it. I guess he doesn't need that bone.
I guess.
Looking forward to people who just suddenly logged into the Bandy Power Hour. I know, right? On front page of Twitch. Betrayal says, I think more video games should have meat zones, actually.
Actually, you're wrong.
I don't know, Bob. I think there's some science behind this. NES games had a lot of meat zones, and that was a great generation. Really good. You can point out a lot of good things about like the NES, the SNES, PS1, and PS2 generation. I think it's really hard. Steal my chair, I get to kiss you. Or chop but fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, is this something over here? No. To get it under the big knife. The big knife is really suspect. I guess not. I guess it's nothing.
Maybe turn away. It's like a really great camera angle.
She's like, no.
I should try that.
Obviously, there's something I don't see. Banny spotted, yeah. Yeah, I just pull it in. Okay, that's probably it.
You get all the berry. Thank you, whoever followed. We don't have notifications on this punch-in shot. We can make the game bigger, though. Fill a little bit of this void here.
Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. I couldn't see. Why did you show a lava pit that I just couldn't see from the jump? How far back are we going? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, did you know Banny's 13 years old? Old baby.
Like maybe the hammer will work against this big guy well. He works me there with that spin. I keep thinking I can block. Oh right, I can't roll when I'm holding this thing.
She's like, please just use the fucking wrath of the gods, and you're like, I'm dying, woman, please.
Just hold on a second. Gotta die.
Can't you see I'm busy? I'm sorry, baby. Camera tripod makes sense.
I'm gonna keep coming in and stabbing you like this. You just aren't gonna be able to do anything about it. I'm sorry. Alright, haven't been using this bull charge nonsense. Mako's bad.
Jay says, this is unironically and sincerely the ideal display setup. Karnak Slayer says Manny is more important than any gameplay. This is why she gets the bigger screen. Not a more month is now Manny month. Yes. Every month is Manny month in this household.
Oh. Oh, I see. Whew.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's fine in the lava.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
I guess the boss battle continues, huh?
I guess so. I didn't think this guy'd be that involved. He just seemed like a regular enemy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he just seems like a slightly bigger version of the thing before, you know?
Right.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
Okay, Kratos, now use your healing magic. You had those taser things if you set that up.
I do. Well, I was using that a little while ago.
Yeah, I guess even getting close enough to taste those count here.
Right.
God of Meowch. Gato of War. Cat of Bob. Manny of War.
Okay. Come on. Man, this guy takes so many hits. Yeah.
That's not look like a guy who should take this thing.
Yeah, no.
Because he looks so similar to other things. He is just a big rock minotaur.
Not even like that much bigger. That's what really gets me.
He's like 40% taller.
Yeah, right? It's like I would even say more like 30.
This is a real 5'9", 6 foot problem.
Go.
Only there's a way I could pull focus on Banny, razor sharp, but to not have my hand in focus when I pet the Banny.
Sorry, Dan, you just aren't allowed to pet the Banny.
No, that's bullshit.
Yeah, obviously.
When I play a song on my phone and leave.
Do we then continue the conversation like 20 minutes later, uninterrupted, as if nothing had happened?
So we traveled 50 miles in like an instant. Minnie's hyperthyroid and has been her whole life. So she's a really small kitty. She was also the runt of her litter, so.
I really wish I had health bars.
For the enemy?
Yeah. There we go. Man.
Take a closer look at that man.
Now I just have a random piece of him I can use. No, fuck, I should be able to reach this piece. Anything else I can do here? Guess not. Alright, guess I have to get there.
Was the trophy called Rock Hard, Bob?
Yes.
God damn it. Shore says, man, God of War is a lot more high def than I remember and fluffy. Zara says, always kiss your cat in parentheses, homies. Always. Okay, Manny. It's Bob's chair.
I'm sorry, man.
For some reason, your chair sounds really upset her. She's got some chair opinions, man.
Yeah, no wonder she won't sit in mine.
Yeah, we didn't even tell chat. She won't sit in Bob's chair. Only in mine.
What? Cat, did you see that? Did you see what just happened there? I know it's tiny. It's like, don't touch that. Just die immediately. Can I hit this? Yeah. You missed me dying in a hilarious manner.
I know. I literally just lost the line of sight with the TV when it happened. Terrible.
Thinking about Breath of the Wild 2, I really do wonder, like, they can't be as revolutionary as the first one. I wonder if it'll even approach it, like, will it change things a large amount?
Okay, Danny, you need all the treats. You ate them all. Now you're just looking at the chairs.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
to see Chicano has been subscribed for 11 months. Subscribed just now with Prime. Says more money for more Banny treats.
Nice.
Would you like more Banny treats, Banny? Okay, maybe we'll give Banny some more Banny treats. She seems like she might want to.
She's set up. They can barely see her now. They only see her legs.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thanks for subs. I'm in, says Al Pennington. Well, thank you, Al. Thank you for 6 months. Apparently, 5 months.
Nice.
Hey, Annie. What's with the music then?
I don't know. Another spawner here? I thought there was, because it threw some dude at me.
Smell like treats? Smell like treats?
What do Kinkajous eat?
Subs? Even better than I do it, dude. Thank you, Banshee, for continuing the sub. Oh. Right here. There you go. There you go. Oh, yes. Yes, yum. Let them past you, Banny. Good job, Banny.
Snack hype train, yes. Oh no.
You attacked the camera. Banny. Why are you climbing onto the tripod, Banny?
She loves it under the tripod. We know this.
Right now, that's not really good strat. Can't really. I'll show chat.
Not for you, but for her. This is the perfect strat.
Yes. Decided right now, immediately. Now it's clear because she sees the snack bag, but before it was not clear. Can you guys believe the internet told us they were not interested in this sort of quality video of Banny?
Disgusting.
I know, right? How wrong they were.
Okay, I need to get above it so I can hit these spikes down into it. Okay.
Where you going?
Oh, then it comes to the air vent? Really? That seems random.
Okay, once again, I'm gonna be fair. We have to show the camera up in your face now, Bob. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
The rules. It's you know how in the 80s they had to have a certain amount of educational broadcasting for children?
Yeah.
This is like that, but for the internet. I have to compensate for the amount of time I showed a cat by showing a human.
What was that to make an air vent? That's so stupid, but okay.
Hey, Tosh. Illustrious shelf of high-quality products. A broken Xbox. There's with Savage. Find a statue that's dusty. Wily Wars, which I need to beat. The Halo Infinite art book superseded by the Batman poster Bob got from Domino's.
No, it was it's Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
Domino's wasn't brave enough to make a Batman calzone.
Metroid Dread and Project Echo on Blu-ray. And these fucking marks on the wall that were here when I moved in, I was kind of flabbergasted. Like, how is this place this expensive but has shit like that everywhere?
Place in America.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't mind me. Move a camera and tripod that's all fucked up. What a Vandy mode tripod looks like. Get shot up anywhere near us, so never mind.
Okay. Oh my god. Come on, grab. There we go.
Yeah, so that one made me love that tripod. If that tripod is stationary for less than half a minute. That's the PlayStation paper that Vanny knows. And the GameCube for tomorrow's stream.
Oh no, 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 not like this. A random little harpy killed me after I killed everything else. That was not good. Oh wow, checkpoint me there? Alright, sure. Oh, Bandy, no. Oh, she just wants to look at the tree, it's okay. Oh no, Bandy just wants your knife.
Yeah. Vanny X. Vanny in space.
Yes.
Okay, Vanny just wants a machete.
Oh, come on, Kratos, grab the ledge.
Jump, Mario, jump. Flintstones, Flintstones.
I love the God of War soundtrack.
Yeah, God of War 2 is where it's at, clearly. Alright. Alright. Gotta hide these, otherwise she's gonna be like trying to get in.
Right. There was someone or his arm when I pushed out that femur, or that vertebrae. No idea where though. But he seems unaffected.
No, I didn't realize we're wearing the exact same shade of purple shirt.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I didn't even fucking notice because it's from the same site.
Yeah, it's from the same site. Mine just, you know, got the good stuff on it.
I love Hebison.
Hebison's good. It's no Garfield.
Oh my god. Just simp to corporate bands right now. Jesus Christ. Bob's like, oh, that's a nice RC cola you got there, but I only drink Pepsi, the taste of a new generation. I can't unhear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Flintstones thing. I'm so sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
When are they gonna switch to playing Zohalation?
Common Evans like, Dan, colon. It's like people only do things for money, and that's just sad.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
This is going real well. I'm getting Bob's shirt eventually, says Sashi Chicano. Not his specifically, though. That would be weird.
That would be weird.
That was a good saving throw you did back there, by the way.
Yeah.
Just plainly wrong. Those rocks, because of how shiny and geometric they are,
Uh-huh.
just make me think of,
Are we doing this puzzle again? Alright. I'll put the thing on top of the other thing so I can push it onto the thing.
yeah, the rocks are so geometric, they make me think they're like all based on Pokemon right art for rocks in a game. That's my game.
Oh no, it's got stuck. Oh my god, now it's all back around. Why is Pygmy coming up in chat? That ain't happening, guys.
Shark there? Because that's a pretty good leading theory, honestly.
I don't see you, Shark.
There's no excuse. Guys, we've been over this. Pigman isn't real. it's internet fake. Deep fake. Yeah, here we go. We'll just shoot wide like this. Get the whole living room. It looks great.
Yeah. I don't see a problem. Okay, there we go. Finally. Careful, Dan. I don't want her too close. She'll then come steal your chair again.
That's true.
Flintstone. Oh no! Ow. Oh my god. Okay, guys, come on! Oh my god. The system to jump back and forth between a ledge like that is not good enough for this section.
What if it is? Because it's a challenge. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Danny?
She's doing it.
I said her name like that. She will. Oh, don't you race me to it.
Okay, you can come up here now. Now you can get in the chair.
No, she doesn't want to be in the chair with you.
She's like,
she
with
wants
the
the
pig.
chair.
The way he fell down was the funniest shit. Yeah, a lot of the deaths in God of War just look hilarious. Lie on top of the XLR cable.
Okay, Vanny, here, I'll just drape this over Bob's foot.
That'll be great.
Nothing bad's gonna happen today, Goku. It's fucked up that this is the thing we don't get on camera. She looks like she's about to eat your foot.
She does.
She looks so...
You just put that down on top of her.
Just drape that over her. Oh, man.
It's okay, I'm breaking your chains out. You also took my bones!
She's just running in circles and attacking her own tail and everything.
In my foot.
Oh, is she getting your foot now?
Let me just move it over here.
It might be safe, who knows?
You dare show your face to me after what
That's
you
Michael
have
Clark
done?
Duncan. That rules.
I probably recognize his voice, Jesus.
It's almost like Sony realized getting celebrities would work.
Why would I ever trust a servant of Zeus?
Wait, wouldn't we meet Atlas before?
Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed. And how do you plan to defeat the king of the gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart. It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war.
The blade of Olympus. I have not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War. Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus. His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable to us.
This dude sucked. What an insufferable prick.
Between the Titans and the Olympians Titans forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew the Titans must win. If we lost, it would mean an end to the golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
Oh, there's the Hades design that's finalized, finally.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Poseidon too, with his lightning.
You know how much Poseidon's a big fan of lightning.
Yes. The main difference between the gods and the Titans is the Titans didn't wear pants, and the gods did.
I guess.
Oh, he's just ripping his soul out? Jesus.
Yeah. Stay the line. Your soul is mine.
The plot's doing a lot more in this game, you know?
Yeah. See that? It helps when you have ideas. There was like idea in God of War 1.
Yes.
Angry.
The battle continued despite my capture. Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth.
But really, it was just to own people by telling them to use it.
I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus!
They're like, we'll make a God of War TV show. It's about Zeus. You guys screwed up. You failed completely. I'm sorry.
That would be really funny. And before you play 3, be sure to look up Jaffe's idea for its story so you can torture everyone with it.
I awoke in the
And
torment
that one of the
underworld,
behind the scenes.
banished to the darkest pits of Hades. I would have destroyed Zeus if you had not put me here, slave of the gods.
I no longer do the bidding of the gods, Atlas! I have stomached their betrayal for the last time! Show me the way to the sisters, and I will kill Zeus once and for all!
The God of War TV show is going to skip all the Greek stuff. I'll bet money on it. Yeah, isn't that depressing?
That's really depressing. I really hope they don't do it.
Wampa stomp. Pinhead says this power's great. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Is Darksiders 1 on PC?
I don't know. I assume that it is.
Because at least it could run well there. You know?
Watch it still being locked at 30 or something.
Oh, I'd be
stupid.
furious. I'd be absolutely furious.
Yeah, I
Wampa
remember.
stomp a gig rise up. Yes.
I remember it's not even just that it ran bad. It had glitches constantly. Like nothing is about that game felt solid.
Yeah, it's not polished, no.
Yeah.
Not at all. LZ Epsilon says, I think it runs well for what that's worth.
Is true, Ghost of Sparta. You are a powerful warrior and a worthy ally of the Titan.
Then tell me how to find the Temple of the Sisters of Fate!
None. Not even the Titan know how to reach the Sisters' Temple. But it is said he who finds it will wield great power. I have given you the last of my magic, Spartan, and I will help you across the great chasm. But that is all I can offer.
I gave you a power up. Don't lose it in the next game.
Why would I do? Oh.
Everything will be fine until I see credit. Uh-oh. For executive producer.
May fate grant you passage.
His arm's long.
Kratos, for many rely on your success.
Does the PS4 version of Darksiders 1 not run at 60 frames per second?
Oh, that's right. They did do the War Mastered Edition.
I forgot all about that. Someone in chat earlier said the Darksiders 2 is locked at 30. So.
I meant to give that game a second chance when they did that. I don't think I ever did try it again, though.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Yeah, more health.
Oh, thank you for the host, Atrocity in Flesh. Say hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
It's 10 p.m.
Yeah, I should probably go to the McDonald's. Here we go.
Yeah, I can take care of that. You can be wary of the banny.
Yes. Watches.
But who watches the banny? Not them. The camera angle's too high.
Yeah, right?
Oh, really? Fucking... Okay.
I was like, for a second, I was like, maybe Pizza Hut. Nah, it's Sunday. They're going to close already.
Probably, yeah. It'd be weird if they didn't close by now. Wait, what?
I don't know, man.
He's doing the thing to summon other enemies. You can't kill him yet. Well, that sucks.
They really want me to buy the Shamrock Shake, even though it'll kill me.
And their machine's likely not even work.
Right.
Did you find like some superior method of dealing with these riders?
I haven't even bought them.
Okay, so it literally brought them back the moment I picked up the controller. That's funny.
You can try the seismic wave stuff we got.
It doesn't stun the trolls at all.
Oh.
Because you're talking about the stomp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't stun the trolls, so yeah.
Yeah.
God of WARCH Supercut, but it's just every time someone goes da 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 da. Oh god, it's longer than one of the streams.
Right.
Bum 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 bum. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I had. If I could have just escaped there. Oh yeah, we have that run.
We do.
I haven't even used it.
It feels terrible.
Oh yeah, you have to do like 2 attacks before you can even do it?
Yeah.
Oh jeez. I was not expecting that. I guess I could stone them.
Yeah,
rip the rider off them and stone them?
Maybe.
Yeah, and then break them real quick. That would be good.
Pizza Hut closes at 10:30. I'm not even going to try and rush that.
Especially since they'll probably just fuck it up somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Be cool, man. Yeah, it just keeps spawning more riders. So me stoning it didn't really matter because I broke 2 of them and it just kept spawning them.
Huh.
Holy shit, game. Yeah, that run's terrible. They sensed I was trying to open health chest. Off-screen dude throws some shit.
All right. Do you want anything?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
That sandwich can hold, but yeah, of course, always.
He's still right in the...
That's her favorite spot. You should feel honored. So what'd you get, Bob?
I got a crispy chicken and McDouble and the coffee.
I tried to look at the cart and it said reopen order.
Yeah, it's really bad about that today. Every time I add an item, it's like, do you want to reopen the order? I'm like,
I mean, yes.
the order that's this one thing I'm putting in.
Yeah.
That one.
Touch, do you want anything? So annoying. Like, what are nuggies? I feel like those are shareables. They disagree.
No, not at all. You don't share those. Those are for you.
You know what isn't a shareable? 40 McNuggets. That's a sandwich and meals.
The run is good for small enemies, I remember right. Okay.
Do you... Yeah, it seems like it's more of an attack than a transportation thing. Tosh, do you want anything else? Like a meal or anything? Okay. Queen sour. Is it okay if I also get a honey?
Man, I'm still thinking about how weird it's going to be when Street Fighter comes out and this is the most absurdly realistic looking fighting game that exists. And then it's like, but we have Tekken and Mortal Kombat. Shouldn't one of them be that?
Yeah, one of them should be that. Oh, well. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, so that everything?
Yeah.
You didn't want soda?
Nah. I've got plenty of drinks here. Even though their soda's tasty.
Right. I'm gonna stand up. I hope that's okay.
She'll grow to forgive you eventually. So hey, I thought of something absolutely heinous that I think would make overall people in the podcast network unhappy. Like more so than just you being unhappy with King of the Hill. Kappa Mikey podcast? Yeah, this episode wasn't funny either. I missed that episode 2 episodes ago. That was funny.
Yeah, no, this episode was vaguely racist. Uh-oh.
Yikes. Vaguely, that's an upgrade. Who doesn't like King of the Hill? Bob doesn't like King of the Hill. Like at all. Not even slightly. Bob's not the hugest fan of American television. And unlike most American animation, that one is very American television about it. Seriously. I'm gonna need you to remove that. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is rhyme or reason to this encounter? I remove the rider gets back on, I try to kill the rider while he's off. That was insane. I hit circle, but the rider beat me to it, I guess. Oh, cool. Need to yank this dude off, and I think it's good. Ain't that show for ruining a neat idea. Which one? We just talked about Kappa Mikey and King of the Hill. Okay, that's a first. Crawl at me and explode. Have you run into that yet? Okay, see you in a bit. Jesus. There we go. I cannot let this small dude take me out. That would be so terrible. Okay. Oh, thank you, stun gun. Oh! I was trying to roll away. I cannot believe that. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Jesus, that was close. That was ridiculous. I was hoping stunning him would keep him from doing anything. That did not work out for me. Can you shock that dude right over there, please? I bet if we upgraded it, it would be better about that. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, he's doing the exploding thing. Maybe if I just do the rage thing and instead of having any sense of self-preservation, just wailed on them constantly, I might be able to just barely spam my way out of this. The answer was no. God of War Betrayals. Is that the smartphone game? Or dumb phone game? The Java phone game? I can't make it to the dude in the background to grab him because this dude's wailing on me. No, we won't just because don't have a Java phone emulator set up currently. It is possible that maybe I could figure that out and get that working again because we've done it for a couple videos. I actually, fun fact, I owned that game back in the day, but and it's pretty good. It's much better than Castlevania Order of Souls? Order of Shadows? Yeah, I think it's Order of Shadows. Can I play the Sonic Unleashed Java phone game? I've actually never seen that. Order of Nuggies. go. Wonder what that trophy was for. That's so hilarious. Do I need to do a big jump up there? That's really not much of a run. Is that a lever? This is funny. This whole tower just, via the power of itself, just constantly spins. It is my goal to wind it up enough to make it in. Yeah, I feel like, unless I'm thinking Lords of Shadow 1 specifically. Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought I would have to pull it back extra and then jump up there. Unless I'm thinking Lords of Shadow 1, the next God of War should have a decent run, but it might be Lords of Shadow 1 where it's like, you can just run. And that's fine. Fucking excuse me?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Sub?
Oh, hey, Spiff. Hi, Dan and Barry. Forgot to turn on the name tags. There we go. But yeah, Bob went to go get McDonald's. I'll be right back. This game's going way better than the first. Hopefully you stick around. Let's just tase some of these bats. I feel like that's a reasonable solution here. Okay, so. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are there more than 3 bosses? I think we've been like through 9 in the first 6 hours. Been nice. I don't know what the point of the Hail Mary go around is. Don't ask me, chat. Is Banny driving Bob to McDonald's? No, Banny's licking herself and is very cute. Yeah. Excuse you? Didn't realize you dudes shot spider webs. I saw Bob get covered in webs earlier. I wasn't sure what did it. This is going well. No. That was the thing with the key item, too. Not sure if you guys saw that. There's a body in there. It has some sort of key item on it. The important thing is for me to stare at that one room and just wait. Because clearly I had like 3 tries in a row if I had actually looked at it. Now I don't. Okay. Oh shit. I could try using the spear or the Unga Bunga hammer. Haven't really done that yet. Wait a second. Can we only have 2 of them equipped at once?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Darth Malthus, for the 6-month streak. And I'm thinking I remembered about King of the Hill. Did it have a kind of racist episode about Canadians? Not a clue. Probably. They said they had 13 seasons earlier in chat. It's absolutely nuts. How do I choose which weapon I change it to? I assume it wouldn't let me not have the Blades of Chaos on either way. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. So, Spiff, do you have you gonna be able to stop by tomorrow for the Pokemon Days? Starting Leaf Green. Pretty exciting. After 10. We'll be a chunk in by then. I actually don't know how long the Pokemon Day streams are going to go. I'm already a little worried that first gen's not going to take very long at all. I love that they die in one hit. That helps me feel better about all this shit. Right, there's a health thing in the right one. Damn, dude, no. No, no, no. Hey, Banny. Full time with Stadium and original Snap? No. Absolutely not. Average time to beat Leaf Green is 29 hours, apparently. Yeah, I'm worried that may be diffused by a really powerful Abra, but we'll see. I'm very excited. I'm incredibly jazzed. This does not seem good. That hammer had shortcomings, but this I do not see as good at all. Really annoying that I have to change my weapon back every time I die. I wonder if Bob came up with a good strategy for fighting these guys in the bit he was playing, because I didn't really run into them. It's not in a capacity like this, where it's just a bucket load. Shit. Gen 4 all Bidoof run. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like there's no way in hell Leaf Green takes 29 hours, but we'll see. This room seems fun. Yeah, it's delightful. I think it's incredible I get 2 incredibly annoying combat encounters back to back. No platforming, no puzzle solving. Just one combat encounter where they keep summoning enemies. And I have to yank riders off in order to kill them. And then another one where there are just 10 billion bats at all times. Damn it, come on. Well, guess I don't get that. should have it just fine this time, I feel. And that's why I use the Blades of Chaos. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're good. Nope. Okay, that is not a breakable thing. So I guess when I get back into that room, I should try R2. I thought it was a breakable wall that would eventually lead to the thing I needed to use the crank on, but none of these other areas have cranks, so... There was an R1 prompt. Yeah, okay. I must have just missed it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Bob's just grabbing McDonald's. You can land seated in there. No! Jesus Christ, no. No one's doing that again. In a perfect world, no one would ever do that again. So the question is it going to be a thing that I move very, very slowly? What are we... Oh, I'm pulling. Oh, that's really funny. Aren't you cute? That doesn't make any physical sense. Hey, Bob. The whole time you were gone, it was really annoying combat encounters. No platforming. It was very funny. It was like, okay, we're going to keep spawning these ogres and the riders. And I'm like, okay, that sucks. Oh, good, we finished that. Now it's just bats and spike floors. And I'm like, come on. Give me a puzzle, a platforming.
No.
Did you... We did all that we're ever going to do. Did you have, like, an encounter with a shitload of bats? And was your strategy just tase them in Blades of Chaos? Yeah, that's what I basically gave up and did. Ooh. Yeah, see, that was really good, but the problem is it would really lock you in place for the spikes. And since the spikes hit you well above the ground, yeah, it was not great. You need the key of the ram to unlock this door. Sure, Art shared that first gen is supposed to be 29 hours. Me and Spiff said, bullshit, played a song on our phones and walked out of the conversation. Because, yeah, that doesn't match up with our experience in the least. Okay, so that other room didn't need the crank at all. What the fuck is this crank doing?
My chair, I don't understand what's happening.
The fuck is this crank doing?
It's spinning. What's wrong?
Okay, so it did turn it off.
Okay.
It just took all the way until the end.
Like, yeah, we'll put the pickles on. There's just like 3 pickle slices in the direct center of the sandwich. Yeah. They didn't have honey. They were out. I'm sorry, Dan.
1 second. Let's see. How's God of War 2? Oh, it's way better than first. This is not even fucking close. I wonder what Limp Bizkit song Jack has on his playlist. All of them. Jack is a connoisseur. He uses Amazon Music. He has lossless Limp Bizkit at all times. Downloaded locally.
Oh, that's good, because I don't think they can access the internet from this dimension. But
No,
I might
not
be
so
wrong.
much. No, probably not. Not without help from the Lufenians or whatever.
If that game story was more done feeling and more fun, like, had that, like
Okay, so I can lower it in jump mode.
I'd be so much more excited.
Yeah, if that demo didn't scare the absolute hell out of me.
Right.
Okay, so it barely gives me any time. Wait a minute.
What the heck does that move?
Yeah, oh, you had that for a while. It's L1 and jump.
Huh.
So, okay, one moment. Yeah, I guess that gets me enough height where it'd just barely be possible.
Jack has a button to use up a 140 song playlist of early aughts music, like Linkin Park. Yeah, of course.
I think you're missing the point. That's all Jack has on his phone. He doesn't need the playlist. He just hits random.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no... I guess there's that one Frank Sinatra song.
Let me put it this way. Jack does not contain multitudes. That's the impression I get. Bob, I'm about to tell you some shit you would never see coming. Brace yourself.
Okay, what's up?
I get a DM from Voxandra.
Okay.
She has pre-ordered that game.
Oh my god.
I have no idea how that ended up happening.
Did you play the demo?
No, I was like, did you play the demo? She's like, no, I just know enough people who like it. And I'm like, you should have really played that demo. There's a chance you fucking hate Dark Souls.
Yeah, I was like,
there's a chance
you
you
not
won't
play the Souls game.
Yeah.
This is the worst feeling of the spin-off of the like Neo.
The Ninja Theory ones.
Yeah, the Team Ninja ones.
We'll leave that there.
It's the hardest to look at game maybe ever made.
Yeah, it's confused. As I say on Big Thing, the way it looks is inexplicable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I told her I really hope she likes it.
That's fair.
Auditorium of
No, it's the Lakers, Dan.
Oh, the Lakers auditorium. Cool. You are now a Lakers fan. This won't stop me. I can't read.
Nay, Abrams. Babylon Fall is uglier. It is easier to see things in it.
That is true.
It's literally hard to see anything in
Leave me be.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's no time statue. "15 hours sounds right." Okay, Time to Beat needs to fucking check its records because looking at long play videos for Fire Red Leaf Green, it's between 14 and 20 hours. Yeah, How Long to Beat is all over the place.
I imagine it's going to be incredibly long for every God of War game. That's the impression I'm getting.
I'm really hoping you're wrong, but it's incredibly likely that you're right.
Time to murder people, yeah, of course.
I mean, time has passed and it is still God of War's o'clock, so.
Yeah, we haven't made it to the 2018 game yet.
It's really funny because I'm pretty sure there's a moment in the 2018 game where there's an obvious moment of, will Kratos shove this dude into some machine? Like, they just, crazy machine he hates that's doing its thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Guy that's annoying him over here moment. And I'm like, is he gonna do it? As I said, most of God of War 2018 is spent knowing at any moment he can fucking snap and go Old Testament on their ass.
Yeah, that's why that game is so good. It's immaculate to have this thing like...
It's kind of like one of the few video games ever made where the protagonist is a customer service manager. You must protect the translator. I didn't realize this dude was a translator. Okay, we're leaving you here. That was a pretty good 66 hit combo.
Yeah, Marco, everyone keeps showing that one cutscene where the bros meet. No cutscene has it that together other than that one, and that one's in the middle of a bunch of horrible looking and poorly put together scenes.
That's why my quote sheet says exactly what it does of like, if this is what was it, I'd wonder why the game has such cheap looking cutscenes. And be flabbergasted that the opening of this game is this, right?
Right.
Which there's some people who are still convinced that's not the opening of that game.
I hope they're right.
I hope they're right too. Okay. Okay, tase him.
Oh no, man, now found the paper again.
It's really just the rest of that. Always. It's the rest of that intro that has me like, But yeah, if it wasn't Vox, it would be different, right? Like if it was someone who I knew really liked Souls games.
Right.
Or really liked modern Square Enix writing.
Yeah, no, it is.
She's not confirmed to like either of those things.
Right. I don't think I've heard her rave about anything modern from Square Enix unless you talk about the latest Saga game.
Or Trails of Mana.
Or Trails of Mana.
Yeah, Trials of Mana. God damn it. I did the Bob thing.
Yeah, Trials of Cold Mana.
Yeah. Cold Steel of Mana.
I have no doubt Stranger Paradise will be really fun with good music, so I have nothing else to enjoy that. I don't like the music of Stranger Paradise at all, but my thing with it is that it does this thing where the beat drops in a way that makes me think my ears pop. Ha! And I can't enjoy the song at all because half of the music does that.
If I were to guess what would cause that, it would probably be like a compression thing.
Maybe.
Like, and not like data compression, like literally audio compression.
Yeah, of course.
A lot of people don't realize those are two different concepts.
Oh, yeah. Is that Robert Atkins down? What, the guy you're trying to shove into something?
Probably. I mean, I'm not trying to shove him into a thing. I'm trying to protect him so he reads it.
That's true.
This is very different for Kratos, and we need to acknowledge it.
Yes. He's making you read the forbidden text. It'll probably kill him.
That will be fucking hilarious. I'll teach you to read, asshole. Why weren't you just illiterate like me, the Chad?
Why'd you turn green? What?
I got shot by some motherfucker off screen.
Okay, fair.
You know, that's one of Kratos' favorite hobbies.
Could you hug him to give him life, Pip? Yes, is he your family?
That's my dad! Yeah, just snap his upper half. We're good. Wish I had a little bit more magic. Oh, hey, a little bit more magic.
Guess I'll finish that other thing. I'm gonna double.
Sure.
I wanted to ask chat.
I'm almost done with this encounter, hopefully. What's up?
In other countries, or maybe just other parts of the United States, do you have mechanics you can trust? Or is that just the thing with cars everywhere? Like, part of the reason, the motivation to switch to a new car is you'll be just screwed by whatever mechanic you take it to. And you won't be able to, you'll just end up wasting money.
I mean, I used to trust the mechanics I took my shit to.
Right.
And then they did that.
Yeah.
And lost me $750 and broke my car.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. I could upgrade the taser. And the taser is a really nice one. Admittedly, in that exact situation I was just in, I could have been using Wampa Stompa.
Gump says they suck everywhere. Spiff says we have a few good mechanics here, but they're not the chains stores.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's real dire.
Strike additional enemies. Actually would be good.
I trust family who knows what they're doing, but otherwise no. Yeah, no, it's real bad.
There we go. More damage and hits more enemies. I just understood that menu on the right.
Yeah.
Circle, no matter where you are, makes it change the weapon on the right. All right. All right. Yes. You may have one McDouble from the stock.
Please do not make me read the words.
What's he got against reading? Okay, we're not doing the hammer.
My grandpa's a mechanic 99% of the time. He tells us mechanics suck.
Yeah, my grandpa was a mechanic too, and basically the same thing.
You know the whole meme of the, like, all lawyers are awful and suck.
Uh-huh.
But it's just 100% true for mechanics.
Yeah. You know, I was hoping maybe I could just... Come on, dude.
No, Dad. No.
It pops up with the demon wall if I pass this threshold, so I figured I could probably skip one of those. There we go. And now my odds are way better. And it automatically killed the dudes on the other side of that.
Darker Turbo asks, what is a Wampa Stompa?
It's Wampa Stompa. You should Google Wampa Stompa, see if it brings it up.
Yeah.
I love that it's like, this is a magician. How are you going to deal with him? Magic. And I'm like, that seems backwards. I feel like beating the snot out of him makes a little bit more sense than tase him with magic, and that's his weak spot.
Right. I wouldn't take my car to Firestone if the engine was literally on fire and there's no other mechanic in 10 miles.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mechanic I took it to wasn't a chain and was pretty good until they did that thing. They even let me bring them the parts, which saved me a shitload of money because since my grandfather was a mechanic, I had a connection with the mechanic shop he helped basically found and got the cost. You know, I got to pay cost.
Right.
And that was awesome. Because, man, I've had nothing but trouble with every car I've ever fucking owned by a landslide.
Right.
It's been nuts. It's the sort of thing that makes me go, man, if I could afford it, I would go new. People tell you, oh, never buy a new car, but I'm like, eh.
Yeah, no, that's been something great about my car. It's like, I haven't had to worry about stuff. It's nice.
Yeah, and you bought yours new like a billion years ago.
Yeah.
I need to persuade him.
Yes.
Read it. Hear me, sisters who control the threads. Keep going.
Does do Out of War month also include a small detour
Hear
the
me,
PS3
sisters who
version of
control
Mortal
the
Kombat?
threads.
I
Keep
don't think
going.
so.
No, wait.
Another searches for what only the sisters may give. Read it. As proof that he is worthy. No, please no. I cannot do it.
Yeah, he does. It sounds like Travis Touchdown.
Sacrifice of my blood.
Smash a dude's head into this book. Thank you.
Great. It's like, I didn't need you to read that. I would have done that anyway.
Shit! So, did you learn anything from the book?
Bitch, shit, no.
Bird. Yeah, whenever you're ready, so I can eat my burger before it gets cold.
Yeah, let me just walk.
Man, he had a lot of head blood. Man. Oh, believe me, I know. Ancient evil.
We got some blood the goddess.
I guess. There you go.
Well done, warrior. With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to
It's only one though, so that means it's fine, right?
It's fine. Yeah, I think that's how that. Oh God, Jesus. Barry, where are you at, man? Barry, we got it. Thank God Barry was here.
Imagine that God of War is like, because God of War 2018, there's none of that. It'd be hilarious if that came back in the next one, and he just always is like holding his hand over his kid's eyes.
Yes, it would be so good.
It's like, woman, put on a shirt.
Jesus.
Okay, we got the key of the ram.
We have to go to that Floozy's house. And she's like, his son's just like, oh no, I think she's nice. And he's like, no, you are not coming. And then he pulls money out of his pocket. And he's like, go see a Star War. God of War designers be like, what if she had one boob out? Hey. I'm gonna be honest. Shit weren't so weird, I'm pretty sure most chicks would be totally fine leaving one boob out. Like, there we go. Half in, half out. It's like the next level of being braless.
Jeez.
It's taking one step into the pool of just being shirtless.
Alright. Okay, there's a ram door. It's a button. Okay.
Default menu just types in the chat, the party tit. That's my tit. You trying to get in your exercise?
I'm glad eventually they stop having you mash the button to open source. I don't think they do it until 2018, but still, they learned eventually.
Kogashi says, but if they had no bra, where would their pockets be? Not like they have decent pants.
I couldn't hear what he said. I think I assume it's just kill everything.
This temple's your doom. She said this crypt will be your grave.
Okay, yeah, both sides.
Yeah, I assume it's just a combat challenge, so.
Probably it's just wipe everything out.
Yeah. Man, that tase is really good.
Yeah, we could upgrade it if we wanted.
I just did.
Okay.
That's why it's so good. Because before, it would not kill those guys that quickly, or target as many.
Yeah, why is it shaking like that? Uh-oh.
Because it's trying to spook you. She said she'll only cover up if you murder these guys real good. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, it's not 2018 yet. Kratos doesn't care.
Why have been pressing it, but why have we been pressing a button and opening a door for like 3 gens? It's okay. We just push the buttons once.
You know not what you do. There are things far more important than your revenge.
No. I have a pretty objective view on this. You're wrong, bitch.
I think that you should have learned, even by now.
But half-truths and falsehoods.
Kratos only cares about one thing.
The Titans are not to be trusted. In you, Zeus feared the destruction of all he stands for.
Kratos only cares about one thing, and it's disgusting.
Yes. Because they're missing one.
There are more important things than your revenge. Bitch, I've worked for you for how long? You still say that? I know. That's loopy.
Kratos, the Titans suck, actually. Yeah, I know. Well, then don't help them. No, clearly you don't understand anything. Artemis was in the previous game, but only as a door, and she gave me a sword. But yeah, it's weird to not see her up here with the rest of them. Because you... Who was her brother? Apollo. Okay, they do confirm it's Apollo. Thank you, chat. That's what Tosh saw, but was not sure. Artemis didn't hang around the Olympus in the mist, right? I don't know. I know that that's in some of the retellings, like Hades, they exemplify that. But there's clearly lots of statue slots that are empty here. Maybe they just gave up. They're like, oh, we're done.
I feel like she's always walking on the razor's edge, right? Like at any moment, she's just gonna get up.
What, Athena or Artemis?
Athena.
Well, yeah, obviously. It seemed like I couldn't break the statues, but if I go back to that room, I'll try.
I finally got the bottom McDouble on the stack.
Oh yeah, is it just flattened?
It's so flat. I haven't even opened it, and I can just feel the top bun is just caved in, basically.
This is really great. So yeah, we went through a lot of drama, a lot of heartbreak with the retro gaming equipment. You know, we went through, it pushed back the stream a decent bit. We went through a lot, so I was just going to give us a level 1 Aber with both Psychic and Thunder Punch tomorrow, and I assume everyone will be okay.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
You know, if I can list one way Leaf Green could become objectively better is if I could have an Abra with Psychic damn near the beginning of the game. Arm Reap says that's a good starter, Dan. See?
Yeah,
exactly. Flat this is. This is the flattest burger I've ever fucking gotten from an establishment. Just completely crushed the top bun as they had to bear the weight of every bun.
Go back over there.
Do an Eevee, you coward. You can talk to Game Freak about why we won't do an Eevee.
Yeah, come on. I wish that were viable.
Oh, Twitch Mobile finally has the follower emotes. Great.
Nice.
Maybe in the year 2030, they'll admit the reason they got rid of raids is because it didn't work on every platform, and they'll get it working, and everyone will love it.
Good. I was worried that would not count.
Yeah, Luchase, but I can also just teach an Abra psychic via breeding moves. Yeah, we have follower emotes like Spanky.
Please work. I know you're not really that close.
And Cole McGrath.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a feature they added late last year, if I remember correctly, the follower emotes. Thought she was doing that somehow. Just this camera angle made the rocks look hilarious and weird.
Are you close enough, please? Come on! Get over there. Did that count? I don't think that counted. What if I just hold you here with these? Oh, come on!
What? Yes, you had Spectre this whole time.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that was a...
It's okay, it's just red Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a blood sacrifice with fire. I don't think we'll all be cauterized.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, dude.
I'm just swimming back inside Atlas. It's got this pool of blood.
Oh, man.
Ow. That apparently hurts.
Yeah, you kind of shoved your balls through a spike.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is just, you know, a little mischief. As I impale my nutsack.
The ladies are into this.
I heard this is all the rage in Athens. Sounds like a Carl from Aqua Teen bit.
Yeah. Alright, how far are we from getting the blades upgraded? Okay, we're getting there, but not quite.
I mean, 2,000 will go like nothing.
Yeah.
What if it was a bird statue, but this time it's frozen?
Ooh. Oh, it looks like we have to set up the symbols to make stuff. Okay.
It's just that Mario 3 minigame.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. There you go. You're done. And you crawl out of the room.
Yes.
This makes sense. What a good puzzle. I think the bottom layer is just barely off.
Yeah, I think there's something else going on here too. That's why I wanted to explore this stuff. What does that mean? That honestly just reminds me of this thing that happened in Elden Ring where I was like exploring this new area and there was this a random spot on the ground that was lit wrong and was way too bright. And someone put down a message saying, bright.
That's very nice of them to point out.
I was like, yeah, it's, but why? Does anyone know? Okay. We got these little...
Lucha Ace in chat says, wow, this is just like Zack and Wiki. That's what they aspired to. What if I gave this mood a fat ass? Okay, Kratos. Okay. You win. Give the moon a fat ass. trumpet fart? What was that about?
That's shiny in a weird way. Okay. I have it. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be matching up with, but I can't see it. And that's the problem.
Maybe what?
I'm thinking it's something I'm supposed to be matching these up with, but I can't see. What? No, I'm just trying.
Think you want to drop off the ceiling?
Yeah.
Is it an R1?
Maybe it was. Oh, here's something I can grab. There we go.
Oh, that might help us solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't, like, turn this fucking bird, can we?
I don't think so. Okay, we got these light. But I can't turn this because I don't have
If only I could rotate anything, ever!
Yes.
Ba, 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 ba.
I bet that I need to take it around to that one that lit out, or like put the camera, pointed the camera at.
Did not pursue Lubu says, oh god, I just noticed the bird like it was a jump scare.
Fair.
I had the ancient evil up this whole time.
Good.
Port.
Oh, that was it.
Cascade Persona says, the game heard fat asses and got excited. That's what the trumpet was about. And just now, this amount of time later, Celestial Cage says, I just got here and this is very fascinating with no context. Cool, you did it. What does it mean?
Tortured again. Okay, so the light's not going to that. Maybe it should be going to something else. What if that was the case? Okay, so that's what's on the opposite side. So I need to get that thing. Okay, so we want to have the quarter moon. And it should line up right.
So much of this overlay is mystifying, really. Like Barry doing his little jig on Danos' shoulder. What's weird? What's mystifying about that? That's Banny. Dude, that's Barry. I don't get what's so confusing about that.
Like they haven't played Pokemon. Or God of War.
Okay, work with Barry, but
Cool. I need to get that 4th gen hat. It's a good hat. Anything in that? Or did I just open it for no reason? Oh, there's a chest. Nice. Yeah, we got their magic power increased. Look, Spiff, sometimes the puzzle rooms are just as bad as the combat rooms. I lucked out this time, though. You're right. Oh, it only goes this way? Okay. You say so, Kratos. Is it going up as I turn it? Very strange. Aiming the bird like Kazooie. like this is a surprisingly sober puzzle compared to some of them we've encountered. Was that the bad guy? Are you seriously fine after being frozen in solid ice? What if I stomp? This is what I get for trusting desawing everything.
Was the music going so hard in this puzzle because they're worried you'll fall asleep?
Yes.
That's 100% what's up.
I got a trophy for this? All right. I just rolled past the exit. Okay. Another room with the bird I spin. No. You left a red treasure chest? Where? I'll go back and look, but I didn't see nothing. Oh, is this last thing a red treasure chest? I forgot to dethaw one thing. Oopsie. Ugh. Oh, there's another bad guy behind it. At least there is also the red treasure chest. I guess it's worth it. That's probably a lot of money. I'm real close to getting that upgrade. Heck, that might be enough now. Almost, we're like 400 points away. Jesus. Not even 400. Yeah. Yes. I don't know why I want to spin this, but I do. Obviously.
Hello everyone, I'm back. You still left a red chest. Oh.
What? Okay. Where else is a red chest? Hello. Right there. Oh my god. Alright.
We figured it out. We got to the bottom of this. Can you buy it?
Yeah, I can buy it now.
Say hey, Bob.
Hey.
We have max level Athena's blades.
Yeah.
L1 triangle. Hold L1. The only thing we're missing at this point is one weapon. We have all of our magic spells.
Yeah.
Do you think this game's ending in the next hour?
I don't think so, actually.
It doesn't feel like it from a gameplay perspective, but I'm like, we kind of just got all of the abilities.
We did, which is crazy.
Oh man, I forgot about that. That one's cool.
Yeah, that one is really good.
Also, I really love that we have like a magenta fire thing going on.
Yes.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The Borb is a really good addition. I mean, he has a Kratos energy. If I wasn't such a hack, I would Photoshop him to have the Kratos paint line. But I'm a total hack, so you know. This is so much cooler than God of War 1. Yeah, it's fucking...
Yeah, it's incomparable. It's not even ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not even close. This legitimately holds up. I think it's a fun game. I do not think... I don't think God of War 1 deserves anything above a 7, but...
Yeah, it's a very 7-core game.
It's very 6th Gen 7 core game.
Yes.
Yeah, if it's possible, my goal tonight after the stream is to breed that Abra that has Psychic and go spend enough money at the Celadon game corner to get the Thunder Punch TM and then teach it to it.
Jesus.
Have this level 1 fucking Abra and try to trade it to our playthrough as soon as trading opens up. Which I believe in most Pokemon games is like second gym badge town or something. But
Yeah,
I actually don't remember for Leaf Green.
That'd be enough to kill
Because
you
I think it would be the funniest shit in the world to trade us a level 1 Abra with Thunder Punch and Thunder Punch and Psychic. I wonder if that gen has a problem with trading anything with the TM though.
I didn't even... Oh, that's actually one of the spawners. I couldn't even tell.
That's fair. I think there's a cross-gen problem with trading up TM'd Pokemon.
Pokemon's all TM'd up.
What's up?
The Pokemon's all TM'd up.
Pinhead says God of War 1 is at most a 6. Ascension is a bit below it. That would make sense given that we never beat it.
I know, but there's no way the boss is that bad. I don't want to believe it.
We're playing the Gen 3 remake Aurum. That's why we're playing Leaf Green. That's going to be funny as shit when we hit it, though.
Yeah,
when we hit Ascension, we go, oh, wow. It really is that bad.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be pretty bad because, like you said, we didn't finish it. Like,
Yeah.
I just lost motivation after, like, 3 hours or something.
Oh, are you doing hardware? Sag, no randomizer Blastoise for the rival. I mean, we're trying to play the games. You could play a randomizer on a real Game Boy Advance, but, you know. Howard the Duck says, as I said, I remember Ascension not being bad, just boring. It's kind of bad in its own way. You know, a number of times when we do a playthrough of a game and we think it's really bad, it's when the plot does literally nothing the whole game. So it's just like, it's hard to feel great about these combat rooms and all this other bullshit when nothing's happened in 4 hours.
Right.
Are you running the PSP ones in the HD collection or original? We're using the HD collection of... Oh my god, God of War Ascension was the same year as the PS4's release. What the fuck was with that year? I mean, once again, 2010 is when God of War 3 came out, so they needed to turn out another. That's why I hate Final Fantasy 12 more than the others. It's more boring than bad, says Spiff.
Yeah.
But would you hate it more than Final Fantasy Origins, an action RPG? As much as I say this and people think I must really hate everything about that game, I actually enjoy that combat more than Elden Ring's. Do I think it's better? Probably not, but I enjoy it more at the end of the day. Everyone's so mean to 12, says Natto B. I don't know that everyone's mean to 12.
Yeah, I feel like I see a ton of 12 supporters.
Yeah, maybe it's just our friends group, but I definitely know at least one person who really loves 12.
Right.
Common Avid says I'd rather play 12 than 13. Let's not get crazy. 12 has great music. After that thing Common Avid said, it makes it even more, like, great music? Yeah, 13 gets a shitload of hate. And not for the right reasons, in my opinion.
I get nostalgic sometimes for my hate of Final Fantasy X because it was such a downgrade. It's just like, they went down the pit after that. I was like, oh well.
Oh, you get nostalgic for when 10 was an acceptable level of upset?
Yeah.
You're like, this is a disappointment. They better fix things from here.
Yeah, things will get better, though. This is the first outing on the PS2. They keep upgrading this. No, they couldn't, actually. That was it.
13 would be really good if its combat system didn't fucking suck. I find its world interesting, and I actually do like its characters. I've never understood the complaint that everyone hates the characters.
Yeah, no, it's really a lot of problem with the world design as far as like every single hallway. And
oh yeah, no, it's the world's prettiest skybox. Thor High Heels hit the nail on the head when he said that.
Yeah.
I was like, yes. Yeah.
I wish I got to feel like I was actually exploring anything instead of a walkway over whatever the place is.
That one area near the end of the game is the worst the entire game is about that, because even the walkways become light walkways, so it just feels like there's nothing here. I'm just running through a skybox and teleporting. My biggest issues have always been the gameplay Syscom and Advent. Yeah, if someone could make a hack of Final Fantasy 13 that fixes some of the problems with the turn-based combat, that'd be swell. See, once again, like I keep saying, I prefer you make a solid turn-based RPG than make some abomination action thing.
Right.
And 13 is the best case, the best example of that. Of if they had just made something like Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 9, everything would have been fine.
No, it couldn't be that anymore, Dan. I'm sorry.
It needs to be more exciting so our characters walk around randomizing whether or not they're going to get beaten to death.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Oh. Jeez.
Piss. Bum, 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 bum. Kratos mad.
Could this thing turn back time or something? That'd be helpful to stop that from having happened.
Comet Advent says, Final Fantasy 13 is like they looked at how linear Final Fantasy 10 was and decided, let's make it even more linear. Chat is not receiving this opinion well.
What?
El Gordo thinks it's absurd to assert that 13 is more linear than 10. Now Bob has to think.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Because 10's very linear.
Yeah, no, they're both hyper that problem, for sure.
No, you can't make me. I want to go home. I'm hungry.
Too bad for you, there was a gateway to the past next to you.
Who forge our destinies.
It's random, but okay.
Another seeks an audience to change
You think a power would do it, God. Watch out, you may have to mash circle.
Oh my god.
These are really good faces he's making.
As proof that he is worthy. No, Kratos! This will be the end of us all! You must stop!
Yeah, I noticed, like, everyone seems to hate linearity in RPGs. But there's a good way and a bad way to do it. The good way is when it kind of feels like you're exploring a big world. Oh my god, that face he made. That was so much to deal with.
Yes.
Read the words.
Sound it out.
Sisters who forge our destinies.
Wisconsin.
An audience to change their fate.
Read.
Like, a lot of people complain that all the Pokemon games are really linear.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it doesn't, like, guys, almost every RPG ever you play in a set order, mostly.
Yeah.
With side content.
Yeah, that's not the problem.
The complaint that it's linear is always missing the point.
Yeah,
what the problem is when it feels less like you're exploring a world because you have such a constricted thing you're playing through. Like, you know, when I say Sun and Moon feels like it's super linear and handholdy. It literally tells you what to do, and it's like, dude, yeah, I know, there's a hallway. Walk to the other end.
Right,
Is it gonna spread its legs? I'm gonna lose. Okay, just its wings. Thank God. I don't mind linear if I can choose how to play in combat. Yeah, that's my problem with 13. I actually really liked jumping from sets of characters to each other. It's like, you know, kind of that thing at the end of 6.
Right.
Kratos.
Oh,
Like a fiery
Barry.
phoenix who is resurrected from his
Barry, please.
ashes. You too search for a second chance at life. Find these ashes and free the phoenix. Only then will you find the path to the Temple of the Face.
Okay. Line.
Oh, that's true. Spread eagle. I get it.
warrior skull. Look, it's a key that was made as a key, not just a head you found of a relative that will, for some reason, open a door.
Yeah, it was really weird when one kept doing that.
Yeah.
Is Barry Dan of War's Daxter? I don't know. Maybe. I'll leave it over here. Have a good one, Professor Bad Vibes. You know what's hilarious? I'm like, man, somebody fell asleep during one of our streams. That seems hard to do. I fell asleep during Dot Level stream the other night. Didn't even tell her. I was just out. I was kind of surprised though. I expected the Twitch app to just throw me at whoever they rated.
Right.
But when I checked back on the tab I left open of her stream over here on the desktop, no, there's like 4 different raids. It just kept going, right? Nobody dropped that, which is good. But my phone just stopped playing shit, and I'm like, that's good. That's the way it should be. I fell asleep during Battletoads, but that's because I blacked out. That game was a nightmare. Oh, did she play Battletoads the other night? I didn't make it anywhere near Battletoads. I fall asleep to your streams all the time, but that may be the retail work exhaustion talking. Yeah, fair. No, I mean your stream. Oh, you're referencing the stream we did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was almost 2 years ago.
God, is Battletoads that long
That
ago?
was a 2020 game. So, a few months from now.
Yeah, just that, it's
COVID times.
Yeah.
I like watching your Tony Hawk streams to fall asleep too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spiff. Sometimes raids don't work and switch channels. 10 out of 10 site Twitch. I mean, to be fair, I was on mobile and on desktop I've never had that problem. That can't be right. It's like the 30th month of 2020.
I remember when you would pause the stream, then like leave my house or something and leave the computer on. So then a random man would start talking like 3 hours later.
Yeah, and it's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, it's every time very scary.
I'm just like, okay, Vox is streaming. I gotta go get a thing, or I'm gonna leave this rendering.
Right.
I'll be back later, baby. And then Vox rates someone. It's terrifying. Battletoads was pre-pandemic, isn't it? No.
No.
That was,
It's horror
that was
only the
2020.
pandemic could give us.
Now imagine on top of these two, you're dealing with some guy throwing a shit at you the whole time and infinitely spawning riders. And that was the first thing I did when I picked up the controller. It was really fucking annoying. Because they don't care about the tase as much as I feel like.
Yeah, they do not. That's not them.
There's like no stun strategy, and since there are 2 of them, like I just hit them from really far away. That's not fair, Bob. You used that move I didn't have. Tony Hawktober was 2019 since it was after August. You've got to be fucking kidding. That actually gets me more than any of this. Jesus. Big Nerd says, I pass out and I wake up at 3 a.m. to a robot voice or Rig saying nonsense.
But yeah, it's I totally understand people falling asleep watching our streams. They're infinitely long.
That's true. We kind of deserve it. Look at what we do. Tony Hawk was October 2019 because I was there for it. I did a melon, says Stiff. Bob, this is horrifying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2.5 years?
Yeah. Yeah. These things happen. These last few years have been a nightmare because of COVID.
Yeah, it really has. So many people have found our website during that time and not realized how much of our content was us getting, like, guest co-hosts from our friends.
Right.
Like, you guys don't have any idea if you haven't been here for at least 3 years. Because we used to get people over for We Smash on your levels and all sorts of other things, and it was really great.
Ruthless kill.
And then there was also Smashed on Sundays, which was also really good.
Alright, I'm gonna need something. God, look at this. Look at that.
One moment. Here we go. Then we're gonna go up here. Okay. And watch this. Watch this.
Ooh.
Somebody clip that.
Oh, that button is broken. Do I have the key for this?
Kogashi says, I've been here long enough that I saw your vid about the tech spec differences of the Series X and PS5 isn't that big. But I've only been sub since Mortal Kombat month. Oh, well, you know, we don't say here, you're not a real fan unless you sub or anything. That's cool. Hey, Bob, Comet Ammon says, looks like Death Smiles 1+2 is getting a physical Western release.
Cool.
Does it start with limited or run?
Don't say it. Don't say the words.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Oh, yeah, I need to see if they have that fucking Rocky US pre-order up for, like, GameStop.
Comet Evans says no. It starts with the UK.
No.
That sucks. You know what's really funny?
What's that?
So I mentioned I was watching Toy Galaxy, right?
Yeah.
I didn't mention how much I watched. I watched an absolute shitload this morning.
Okay.
Oh, that's horseshit. Rip that man apart. But yeah, they were talking about Jason and Argonauts, and they show footage from it. And I'm just like, oh man, those skeletons look fucking awesome. And then I thought about it, I was like, why didn't we fight skeletons in God of War 1? And that's when I started getting really sad. Because the beta has skeletons.
Yeah, they were afraid.
They were. They were like, oh no, China doesn't like skeletons. Eviev says, first time chat. Oh damn, looks like my time has come. I've been watching y'all since 2018, I believe, when y'all started playing through the Kingdom Hearts series. It's been a long time. 4 years. Or I guess that would be 2019, right? Yeah. Yeah, that would be late 2018. Late.
Yeah, I was like, well, we ended in
so it'd be
2019,
three years and 6 months.
You little freak.
Cocky little freak.
Come on.
First chat after 3.5 years. Hey, you know, this is also my first time chatting, so I certainly chose an appropriate time to finally speak up.
This bottom? Yeah, this is the bottom. Let's open that door.
Thank you, Korak, for the clip.
Ooh.
I'm gonna send that to Thor. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Oh my god.
How far back are we going? Top of it, top of it.
Of course.
Top Gun from the top.
I found Gigabits last year thanks to Mr. Fields' Twitter.
Ooh.
It's always good when Field tweets out that he's on stuff. A lot of his followers don't get it.
Yeah, no.
It just doesn't sink in. And I'm not even saying this as I think we deserve his followers as viewers. Like, it's not that. It's how many times we've had the conversation. He's like, yeah, I'll do a tweet about one of the podcasts we do. And people go, you're on podcasts? And he's been doing it for 3 years.
Right? Let's just blame Twitter's,
Oh. Hello, Britton Flit. How's it going? Game Boy Advance secret code. Hashtag Game Boy Advance secret code. What's the Game Boy Advance secret code? I feel left out. Oh, hi, Alto. Did Alto direct you all here? What is the code? Do not tease me with a code.
Aceta, you betrayed me.
You betrayed me. We streamed Scooby-Doo 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Finally. What I've been waiting for. The sequel to Scooby-Doo. That's where his arch rival Scooby-Don't shows up, right? It is the video game of all time. Of all the video games, it's one of them. Oh, hey, look, a door in the background.
Yeah, no, this is exactly where I got to before.
Well, this is when you tase them.
I got it half open, then the thing fell on me.
Oh, it's going to happen again, isn't it?
No, it's fine, it's fine. We got this. Oh, that was so close.
You got to tase these motherfuckers.
I don't think they care about being tased. It's messed up.
I mean, they're skeletons. They probably shouldn't care about being tased. They don't have muscles to contract.
Right.
But, maybe. Maybe. Is Casey still lying? Well, I mean, obviously Alto rated us. Look at our shirts.
Yeah.
Purple. Also, it wasn't technically Alto rating us. Okay, yeah, people are saying Casey ended his stream. I'm gonna say he's been out for a while.
What was he
I think
playing?
He started before us, right?
Oh, right, Final Fantasy or something?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. You know, the good shit.
Right. I still need to play any of those. I wish they would put it on a console.
I'm sure it's gonna happen. The question is, how long will it take?
Right. I mean, and there's stuff like the Chrono Trigger remaster for PC still isn't on console.
Yeah, but it's also bad.
I hear that new update's supposed to be good.
It adds different aspect ratios and I think battle speed. When you do play them, it would be smart to change the font. Yeah, when they do port them, it would be smart for them to change the font.
Right.
Yeah, you need Chrono Trigger in 21:9.
Sure, we'll just show 3 of them out there and hope that that's enough to stop
that
them.
should... See?
Okay.
The tase is important. What's so bad about the font? It looks fucking terrible, and it's, like, unanimous. No one's like, I think it looks good.
And I have bad taste. There's not even
But
that
I
guy.
have bad taste. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do an HD 2D version of Chrono Trigger. They're insane.
Yeah, that does seem insane.
That seems so much more valuable than Chrono Cross.
Yeah, that seems more valuable than any of the HD 2D remasters they've announced. Because it's one of the most respected RPGs of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Live Alive gets to have the fun of being, you know...
Yeah,
it's never been released in the West before. There's definitely a sales buff that comes with that. But, there's absolutely you're gonna sell more copies of an HD 2D Chrono Trigger. There's no way you wouldn't.
Right. Yeah, I'm excited for that thing existing. Absolutely. I think that doing Chrono Trigger makes 100% more sense.
Yeah. Except for Dragon Quest 3, that one is expected for the HD 2D. I mean, that was the first HD 2D product announced.
You mean other than the first things they did with it?
Are you talking about Octopath?
Yeah.
I don't count that. It looks different from how Octopath looked, honestly.
That's the first thing they called that, technically.
Did they?
Yeah.
But it's not even the Octopath people making this.
No.
Because that's Acquire.
Right.
And this doesn't quite look like Octopath. What a weird branding thing, then. So here's the real question. Why does Octopath call itself that?
Because it's 2D graphics in an HD setting.
I mean, so is Mega Man 9 on the PS3. They're 2D, and it is outputting by 720.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Also says Team Asano did Octopath and Tristrat, apparently. I don't know who that is. Who's Team Asano?
Is that just part of Acquire?
I assume it's a part of Square Enix. Like some... Yeah, why did you do that?
I don't know why you did that, Kratos.
Kratos.
Okay.
It's so nice to actually be able to see what's on the screen in these new HD 2D games. So about not looking like Octopath. Developers of Bravely Default and Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light.
I could have sworn Acquire did Octopath. But...
Yeah, Acquired totally did. If they didn't, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can't wait for Super Mario RPG HD2 remake, says Dippy. Something tells me that's not coming. Honestly, I'd much prefer they try to do a CG art style.
Yeah, like that.
Try to get it to look like the pre-rendered sprites.
Right.
It's like, oh, Booster is intensely nightmare fuel. I didn't need to see that in real 3D.
Why would I do that?
So that Exoprimal game, it's 5v5 with the dinos just getting in the way of fighting other people. I think it's about killing the dinos and competing each other to kill the dinos. And also having conquest-like points. And I don't think it's just two teams fighting each other with dinosaurs in the middle. Okay, Acquire did develop on Octopath with Square Enix Business Division 11.
Okay.
Octopath is... And then Alto comes in with, looked it up, Octopath is Acquire and Team Asano.
Yeah, I was Team Asano was working on Bravely Default 2.
Yeah, and that's...
Triangle strategy would be made.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it credits Asano for... Wait a second. Octopath is Acquire, and Team Asano is a division of Acquire that did Bravely Default for Heroes of Light. Bravely Default 2, Octopath, and Tristrat.
What? I've never heard about that when Bravely Default was happening, and because at those times it was like, well, Acquire is basically just doing almost nothing. I didn't see the name on any of that product. That's so weird.
It just seems weird because Bravely Default doesn't seem a whole lot like it doesn't seem a whole lot like Octopath to me.
No, it really doesn't. It's way closer to like what you expect from a Final Fantasy than Octopath, which is like the most compromised Saga game ever.
That is really funny. Something I didn't think about is the whole conversation chat happened with Alto betrayed KZ by rating Dan.
Yeah.
And I didn't think about this until just now. I was like, wait, the actual reveal here is KZ betrayed me by not rating me. Hopefully he rated someone. That's all I actually care about.
Right,
That
that's
he
what
rated
really
someone.
matters.
That's actually all I... Yeah. Wish Bravely Default 2 would come to PlayStation because, lol, no, I don't want to play it on Switch or PC. I'm sorry. Why would I betray? It wasn't even my stream. I know, I was just saying what chat said.
Right.
I understand the concept of you don't get to control where the party buzz goes.
Right.
It was really funny. I was watching a streamer, not going to say who. Someone in their chat's like, hey, can I recommend someone to stream? And they're just watching the credits for the game. They just beat Bob and like back and forth, and then it pops up in chat them typing no. Like, no, it's my choice. To be fair, they had 3 friends live streaming at that exact moment, so it was absolutely not going to happen with chat recommending.
Okay. All right. Okay. There we go.
If they make another Bravely game, I hope they go back to the original universe instead of the bad reboot one.
Fire will set him free.
It's a different...
Is it bad? Do you mean 2 or do you mean 1, 2? Bravely second.
There we go. I was like... Two is the bad reboot. 2 is a different timeline. That's what people in chat
I assumed it was just, like a Final Fantasy game where it's just a totally different universe. That's how I felt. Whereas 1 was a weird semi-reboot that was strange. Or sorry, 1...
BD2, BD1, Bravely second. 1 second and 1 2. There you go. Solved it.
Yeah.
Yo, Rai, what the fuck? You coming in here telling people Kratos is the god of war? Fucking spoilers. Jesus. Fun fact, the developer of Triangle Strategy Art Dink was the same developer as Wonder Boy Asha in Monster World. Tomoyo Asano led the team.
Oh.
Famous movie quote, Kratos, I'm going to become the god of war. Yeah, that was the opening cutscene to 1, right?
Yeah.
The opening, he was like, Ares, where do I apply? And then he fills out a form.
Oh man, I shouldn't have let him do that.
And that's what capitalism does. It makes you jealous of someone who applied for your job. If you want to own capitalists, let them take your job. What the fuck are you picking up? A router?
I got his diamonds.
I got his gamer router. I would get out of there.
Yeah, I was like, man, I can turn this back. Ow.
I liked all the Bravely defaults. It's fun seeing which jump combination breaks them.
Oh, yeah, that's something that's really good about those.
That actually hurt a lot. So, when's Golden Sun Week?
Week?
Yeah.
Only one?
Yeah. We got it. Obviously, we still do Pokemon Day, so it's just, 5 days of streaming and then 2 games, 2 JRPGs.
Ugh.
That's all.
I bet there's just something in another room I need to do first, but there's...
Maybe I would try this, though. Like, actually turning it. Because you should have just enough to... Oh, I'm seeing the glint.
Yeah, the glint on those
When
things.
you pull it down, can you shoot it with a bow and arrow? Because I know when it's up.
Or anything like that.
Oh! I slipped.
Oh, you're back, I guess.
Yeah, it's only 2. It's only 2 JRPGs. What, did I stutter? Oh, he doesn't even get impaled? Yeah, they almost never do, like, an impale animation or anything for Kratos.
Yeah, they're like, guys, we got the game done, okay?
He's like, ooh, I'm dying, and then he, like, plops over. The spikes look like there's enough room where you should be able to walk between them. No, it's impossible. Please ignore the fact it's clearly possible.
The diamond.
Get his gamer router.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's 2, because Lost Stage was meant to be the second half of the first game and Dark Dawn. 1 second. Orem Reap says, oh, Dan, I just looked it up. Uh-huh. Go on. The URL for the Chains of Olympus Easter egg is 999,999 hit combo. Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Are there three Golden Sun games?
Yeah, technically. There's a DS one.
I didn't know there was a second Game Boy Advance one. Somehow that slipped my mind.
Yeah, it's like a side, other side of the story sort of thing.
I really enjoyed the first Golden Sun. And then I heard nothing but pain and suffering about the DS one, so... Dark Dawn is alright, not as good as the first two, though.
Yeah, I just stopped playing it. I'm not even sure if it was super bad. I
saw one person in chat say it was a 7 out of 10, and another person in chat say it was a 4 out of 10. That's rough.
Okay, I think that actually I break the thing to the left, which is insane.
Alright. You guys couldn't be on the spikes for us. That'd be too hard. I like him perfectly blocking all of that while still attacking.
Yes.
It's very cool. Spiff says, same as Dark Dawn is alright, not as good as the first two though. Same as Bravely Default 2, but disappointing because of... Good, but disappointing because what it followed was so much better.
Oh, whoops. I should have froze the time immediately and then done this.
Yeah. Blom. Jesus.
Exo Primal's developer overview confirmed 5v5 between the exosuits and dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that press release that went out at the same time as they announced it in the game said that, yeah. Find a nickel for every time I've seen somebody in Twitch chat mention Beyond the Beyond. I've had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I can't remember. I don't think we brought it up on stream. I think I was just thinking about Beyond the Beyond. No, we totally were just talking about PS1 era RPGs. Were both times here, Alto? We were talking about this on Friday, where it was PS1 era RPGs like Lunar, where they're really rough visually, so they literally look like SNES RPGs,
right?
But not even high-end SNES RPGs. Alta says, oh god, maybe. I don't even remember anymore. Yes, Lunar was originally on a Sega CD, yes. And it didn't even look impressive for a Sega CD game.
No.
That's not to say I don't love Lunar. I really fucking do. But when I think about PS1 RPGs that are really rough looking and look like something you probably could have shipped on a PS1 or a Super NES, I generally think of Beyond the Beyond and Lunar. When's the Threads of Fate death stream? I don't know. Clearly, we need to do it on the PS3 just to flaunt that we have a digital copy. Lunar 2 looks really impressive for a Sega CD game. Though, it's been a while since I played Lunar 2. The world! Yo, is that a Kratos reference?
Is it going so slow now?
Is your first time?
Yeah, but every other time the time freeze has stopped way earlier. Oh, does hitting R1 literally stop it?
Yeah, maybe double tapping R1 is what stops it. Maybe the chest makes it glitch sometimes.
I guess grabbing something messes it up? That's so strange. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. I wish I could go one day without talking about... Oh, it wasn't our stream. It was Sarlin A's stream. That's where we were talking about it. Okay. PS1 RPGs that look rough enough to be Super NES RPGs easily. Not even, like, really high-end ones. So can you interact with those normally by freezing time? Like hitting R1? Yeah. Oh, right. You just do this to...
Yeah. That doesn't give me much time.
That's so bizarre.
That's so weird. Why does that turn off as soon as I touch something?
I would like to go even 3 days without hearing about the DS Lunar.
That'd be neat.
That'd be great. Dragon Song's depressing. You should tase him.
I should.
He doesn't seem to care about much else.
I feel like I've gone too far already with this guy. I'll tase the next one, though.
I like how his sword stuck through him the whole way, but then you shoved it a bit at the end. He pretended it's only then that it stabbed him. Anyone ever play Breath of Fire 3? That game is pretty cool. Breath of Fire 3 is very cool. Sees at the lack of PSP Lunar 2. Yeah, it really sucks that Lunar's just like dead for some reason.
Don't do it again. God.
He forgot the words. He's like, the woo.
Can I grab the corpse? No, not this time.
So here's what I think.
Yeah.
You're supposed to freeze time right after you throw this switch to save you the time of running all the way to those things to start pulling the lever. There's just enough time for you to fully rotate that lever.
I got it all the way rotated around once. I couldn't turn it anymore. Nothing happened.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, well, surely this will stop it. There's something else I can do out here while time is slow.
I mean, that PSP port of Lunar 1 came out after Dragon Song, so clearly that was the last time they gave a fuck. Dum-dum-dum. When's the last time we had a company, like, put money into, like, a somewhat high-rent 2D version of a thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it Sonic Mania? Sonic Mania it?
AP?
Fucked up that Sony never put Legend of Legai on the PS3. That is pretty weird. I mean, Strider's 3D graphics. I'm talking graphically 2D, not gameplay 2D. Because there's plenty of those. Like, the list just keeps going. It sucks. Like Soul Seraph.
Yeah, that was me getting all the way to the end and slowing down time, and it's like, no, he wasn't slow enough.
Oh my god.
I bet there's just some sort of button I just can't see again.
Spiff says Inti creates. That's true. They'll never stop making 2D games because the out of the two franchises they tried with, one blew up completely and was a total piece of shit, and the other one, weirdly enough, was Galgun. Monster Boy. Yeah, I guess that. You remember that? They did the PS5 version of that Monster Boy game or whatever, and it was 120 frames per second. And we were like, ooh, we should check this out. It was $40 fucking. So we were like, ooh, we should check out waiting the fuck until that price goes down.
Right? I should put that on my wish list so it tells me when it goes down price. Like
I'm at the
Blood
point
Rain
where I'm
games.
like, maybe I should just email the publisher and be like, hey, I like input latency. Oh, wait, no, I hate input latency. Wait, one moment. Wait. Actually, fuck input latency. Holy shit, it's still 46 pinhead. Yeah, that sounds about right. God, Streets of Rage 4 was so good. Jesus
Yeah, it was.
Christ. Incomparable, that game. What was it? Second Lord X did that video where he's like, check out this fan project to have, like, Streets of Rage 2 mastered. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't as good as 4. I'm sorry. Cool that they shoved all these characters in here. No. Did you see that messed up Wonder Boy collection? What's messed up about it? I saw there was a Wonder Boy collection. I looked at it, thought about if it had the one that was 120 frames per second, realized it didn't, and then just didn't care. What's wrong with Inti Creates anyway? I really like their Blaster Master Zero games. Now, are you asking us why we don't like Inti Creates, or are you asking what the fuck's the deal with the rest of the shit? Yeah, Blaster Master Zero seemed fine. Man, I'm really hoping the rumors of that new Armored Core are true, speaking of games we haven't seen in a while. Well, they are true, but only if Armored Core theme mods from Gigaboots. The retail release only has... Oh, God! God! I wiped this from my memory by now. Okay, Bob, the Wonder Boy collection, the Monster Boy collection, has 5 games on the retail release, but the strictly limited games release has 13 versions. Yeah.
What?
Infuriating.
Oh, I bet I can get... Do you think I can get back there with my wing powers? Let me see what...
It would be really tight.
Yeah.
21 if you count all the Japanese versions too, says Matobi. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna check real quick because I know I did a document. I'm just not sure if it's in the cloud or locally stored. Of how many games Armored Core Month would be. Oh, here we go. Hey Bob.
Hey.
You know how Gears of War Month is 55 hours?
Yeah.
Maybe 57. Armored Core Month is 150 hours of streaming.
Ouch. All right. I need to use the restroom. I think that's preventing me from thinking too much. I'll be right back.
See, Bob's ass, Bob's brain, unlike most people, is contained in the ass. But yeah, on top of everything else, that would be its own full, 40-hour-a-week job. And it's like, we still have to make podcasts and do Poke Mondays during that. I need to slow down time. Yeah, I was gonna try something like Kakashi. What's up? What? Probably 3. Kratos? See, I didn't realize you have to look directly... Wait, no. No, I don't want to switch to easy mode. This literally has nothing to do with difficulty. Oh, God. All right. Nice. Okay. Do that. So the door opens slowly as you do the rotating. So you only need it open slightly, freeze time, and then run to the end of the hall. Yeah. gonna be here a while. That is some of the worst. We cropped the bottom and top to make it 16:9 in this game so far.
Which one?
Just that cutscene.
Oh, where
he picks up and his head is completely cut out of frame.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I expect this from the FMVs.
Yeah, it's totally moving back there. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny how often he'll be like, do you want to go to easy mode? It's like, I'm not dying to anything easy mode affects.
The puzzles are broken. Not easy mode. Oh, thank you. Your recommendation makes perfect sense, actually. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to come back here and some combat room's about to happen.
Yeah. Imagine the easy mode is like a Dark Souls game. It's like, yeah, it just lets you use no clip. Like, we couldn't figure out how to balance this, so you just have no clip.
Oh god, it's this room.
I forgot about this. Can you
I think
guard it?
I think I can block. I don't think I have to perfect guard. Oh. Uh-oh.
Fell asleep and woke up sick. This is awful. That sucks, hell, man. I'm not dying because the game is hard. I'm dying because you made the game wrong. Exactly, Big Dirt. That looks very cool. I bet these guys don't even care about being on fire. They're just like,
No,
whatever.
they really don't. They're being hit by it and just don't give a shit.
They're like, yeah, they got fire armor, of course.
And I'm like, yeah, fair enough. That's a fucking Firebird.
Oh no, Stranger of Paradise can't install because I'm out of free space. Ah. Sucks, Soggy. How big is that game? Because I think the demo was like 30
The demo was
gigs.
35 gigs, yeah.
I was like, is that actually just the entire game?
I assume the game's gonna end up somewhere around 70. On PC, it's 80.
Jeez.
God damn, I didn't realize I was that close to death.
They were doing a ton of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
73 gigs or something. Full game is 60 plus, question mark. I don't... It looks like that, and somehow...
Yeah.
Stranger of Paradise is on PC. Yo, it's only on Epic Games Store.
Yeah.
Before you get too excited. That's what a lot of people...
I'm gonna need that lowercase yo to go even lowercase.
Yes. A lot of people don't think that's actually PC.
And they're right. They're right to feel that way.
Right.
If you released a game, but it was only on PlayStation Now.
Did not realize PS5 downloaded both versions of Elden Ring, so that's the problem. Yeah, that'll do it. Having a PS4 and PS5 version installed for no reason. Epic Games Store is PC adjacent. Yes.
Yeah. It's homeopathic PC.
I already play games on PC. I don't need to go shoot more pain, says Lorekeeper. Jesus, that did a ton of damage.
You guys have fun being assholes and having to deal with each other.
Did the same thing with Neotoi. Yeah.
Which is insane. I never heard about that once.
Right? I just figured it didn't come to PC.
Yeah, same.
They didn't do the demo on PC though, did they?
I love that he's always like, okay, I'm being tased right now, but right now is when you need to circle me, and I'm like, the lightning's still gonna hit you, dude. And he's like, oh, you didn't do the cool finisher. Like, yeah, that's not really.
No PC got skipped for demo, yeah. That checks out.
For Neo Toy?
No, for Stranger of Paradise. I like it. Someone was like, yeah, every Big Square game is like, I don't think this is a Big Square game. Maybe I misidentified.
Dude, like that game costs nowhere near as much as Final Fantasy VII or Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, it's absurd to pretend it costs that much. Look at every cutscene.
Yeah, but I guess if we're like, oh yeah, Neo Toy, that's a big game, then sure.
No human ever should allege that either. That's absurd.
Does Epic Game Store mess up the game itself?
Maybe. I don't know. It might be better than the Windows Store. Not hard to be better than the window. I'm like still alive and attacking them. It's like, you're dead. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, that's weird. The PC is getting the 1 day early access instead of the console 3-day early access. So it's 2 days after.
What the fuck?
What is why?
1 plus 2 plus 1. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
Does Neo 2 also have bad graphically as Stranger of Paradise? It's just clearly low budget. Like, the Neo 2 is clearly there's not much money there. The presentation doesn't look good, but it's going for a certain style that works.
Right.
Whereas Stranger of Paradise is just it just looks hideous.
Yeah, I was telling people part of the reason that game runs poorly is I think our assets are being provided for a lot of things by Square. And it's like, I wouldn't doubt for a second that Tecmo's engine just isn't really designed to deal with those styles of graphics, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, they put too many polygons or the texture quality is too high. Because when you look at the enemies, they look like they're straight out of other Final Fantasy properties.
Kinda, yeah.
When you look at the environments and shit, it looks nothing like the rest of it.
Oh, you meant Neo 2. Yeah, no, Neo 2 looks immaculate. That's why
Neo
it's
2
baffling.
looks so much more expensive and runs so much better than Stranger. It's fucking weird.
Heck, Neo 1 looks and runs 100 times better than Stranger. It's weird.
The weird thing is, like, it's even more severe because the PS5 version exists of those games.
Right?
And the PS5 version of those games run at 120 frames per second.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely check out Neo 2. It's a lot of fun. Do a lot of interesting things in there. Appreciate giving you a lot of room with this fire. Was how you talking about Neo 2's story, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the story of Neo 2 is not great at all. But a lot of that just stems from, yeah, this is Neo's one's like an interesting part of Japanese history that doesn't get covered much. It's literally, though, the most popular thing to cover about Japanese history is Nobunaga. So it's really well covered story-wise, and it doesn't do anything interesting with it. Yeah. Yeah, story is not the reason to play sure the gameplay is for sure. Facts right there.
God, why did it summon 2 of them?
Yeah, Neo 2 does have some interesting stuff that's like Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, where you get souls and you get to use each enemy has a soul you can steal and get a special move from. It's cool.
cool.
What? Oh, yeah. Pull that lever and it picks it up.
Sorry, Bob, I can't do that.
Still stuck on the Hayabusa DLC fight in that Neo 2. That was really tough. I beat it, but then they have this gimmick where they want you to beat a lot of the bosses to get a small chance of getting a special move that you can only get from them. So you have to keep beating some of the hardest bosses in the game over and over again, hoping it drops.
That's insane.
It's the worst system in that game. One of my premonitions I cut for Stranger of Paradise was, yeah, that system will be back, and you'll have to just keep repeatedly fighting Garland over and over again. But yeah, I think that's the only way to get the Izuno drop in that game.
Yeah, that's genuinely terrible.
Yeah. I didn't even know the bosses had those drops for like 75% of the game. Yeah, I didn't know until I got to past the DLCs, first DLC. It was I'd already 100% complete that game.
Oh, that was an easy encounter. God. So much easier than most of the encounters I'm dealing with recently.
I fight Garland over and over to get that command grab he has. Fair.
Do you also just fly across the room?
Yeah, I mean, if you get that, Jesus.
I'm the Phoenix. I am reborn from the ashes of the... And then he kills it.
Yeah, almost certainly. That's... Dan, why are you spoiling it?
Sorry.
do.
Wow.
My reversed life is nothing but pain. Kill me, Kratos.
Why is everything in pain?
What feels better to play Sekiro or Neo? Neo, 100 times.
Absolutely.
Sekiro feels terrible. Though moving around the world in Sekiro is pretty cool. That double jump and grapple hook's fun. Combat doesn't feel good. Kratos and Kazooie. Yes. What? That staircase isn't for you, Dan, I guess. It's a good thing I didn't try to... Oh, no.
You were saying?
It's a good thing I didn't try to jump over there the other time. Because clearly it just wouldn't... It would just have a wall.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, please. I'm begging you.
Kentucky Fried Bird, yes.
What's up? God, what a good move.
Yeah, I don't know what is with the weird love I see for Sekiro once in a while. It's an absolutely terrible stealth game. Like one of the worst I've ever played. And then the combat has only one approach and it's nothing but a counter that doesn't feel great. So it doesn't have the RPG elements that people seem to like from the Souls games. You can have different builds. It doesn't have... It doesn't have a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm never gonna play Sekiro.
Yeah,
I have no interest.
That's fair. I wish that Sekiro could have been a good stealth game. Like that would have helped it a lot.
So we have a ton of points. Should I just put more into tasing? Because
tasing's really good, but there's also the stomp.
Yeah, but stomp doesn't affect airborne enemies.
That's true.
The airborne enemies are the most annoying in my experience.
Whoa, that's a huge number to upgrade it.
Yeah, but I'm almost there.
Did you upgrade did we upgrade the
blades?
Blades
are
fully?
capped.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds very cool, Kratos. Oh, hello. Yeah, that bird's life is just eternal suffering for some
Yeah, he's
reason.
just like, I live in lava, kill me, please.
That's the thing from earlier. Am I supposed to do this and then stare at the bird?
Give him the bird.
That's my bird.
There is a button around here that didn't open something for too long. So now that we could do that and slow down time. I think it's towards the camera. And then to the left. Yeah, that thing. That no longer does anything. All right.
Yeah.
Noted.
What? Okay, so we're gonna get that bird down here somehow.
I see Ghost Runner is free or PS Plus. Did you ever try it out, Bob? I did, and was pretty disappointed because it felt like it ran out of ideas of what to do really quickly, so it became hard in kind of annoying ways. It also really feels like something that was designed for mouse and keyboard and does not translate well to the controller.
This doesn't actually make sense to do because it's affecting fire vents that aren't even turned on anymore.
Oh yeah, if you don't want to deal with perfect parrying, then don't get Sekiro ever. That's the entire game.
What about that? What is that about? We've just been fighting this whole time.
The oob door doesn't do anything? Oh, okay. Oh, shove it in his mouth.
Mmm. Oh wow, they killed each other really fast. They you know, they kept fighting for like 40 fucking minutes.
The last step happened off screen though. Silence is pogging. Yes, did he, Danny? We had to stop it. Unpogged.
Yeah, we depogged him.
Blue got traces Zatopia, yes. Whoa, what was it with that?
I don't know. I was pushing up and to the left on the analog stick and just hit jump. I don't know why that resulted in that, but
Kratos' double jump is really funny. Yes.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
I do miss the days where we just have the character double jump. There's nothing. There's no jet boots. There's no energy. It's just he does it.
He's a video game character, so of course he jumps twice.
It was funny to see this game do this so many years after Devil May Cry even was like, yeah, there's like a magic symbol he jumps off of.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that's too complicated. You all agree it's double jump? Yeah, of course. Rise and shine! Thank you, Trophy. Okay, he seems more okay now. Now he's gonna be upset when you try and kill him.
The trick is to not let him be aware that I'm trying to kill him too long after I start trying to kill him. Okay, so now we've gotten to the point. Okay, that's just letting me know, hey, you can do that to get over there.
Yeah, you really want to grab this thing. Again, this is how Kratos sees this whole world.
Right.
Doesn't even seem like enough time to hit the world button.
No, and the thing's off camera and like on a second floor. So.
Right.
Okay.
You missed the point meme where Kratos is protagonist of his own Greek tragedy and all Spartans can double jump as to what's going over your head. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, was Nintendo to make another Icarus game? Oh yes, 100%. Or at least just port the other one after 3DS. I'd love to play that again. I would not like to play it the way it is.
What about the NES one?
No, that's fine. It can stay where it is.
Oh.
They did do that 3D remake on the 3DS. I played
Yeah,
that.
I actually did want to play that. I haven't done it.
Yeah, I did a decent chunk of it, but I was like, man, I don't like the structure of this game.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
The structure, that is. Because it just feels like I was made in this at the same time as Zelda. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, that's fair. New song and dance in town, you know? Can't expect you to get it right on your first try.
3D classic characters basically rematch and makes it much better. It sure didn't feel good still, though.
it actually does improve a lot of things about the original, as insane as that sounds.
That's crazy. Although it can't double jump, don't make it into the Spartan army. Exactly.
Oh.
Evil Car says, I will die on the hill. The stylus aiming is perfect, and the only way that you can port, have a great port or uprising is port to PC. I feel like you can compromise it a little bit. Yeah.
What if you just had it in VR? That'd solve it. I mean, it gives you the pointing, like stylus or PC would be.
Are you saying that Nintendo would have a VR headset that could do that?
No. I'm just saying, if you pointed it to VR, that as a control interface would be able to do a lot of the same stuff. I mean, that's what makes Resident Evil 4 such a hilarious joke to play on the Wii. It's just like headshot, 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 headshot. Also, I think it's inevitable that Nintendo at some fucking point will absolutely do VR. Who knows how soon, though.
Right. It does seem up their alley, for sure.
God damn it. Oh,
Yes.
hey, it worked. Okay, thank God. I thought it was slightly too far. Nope, nailed it. Now time to wait. Oh no. But I can't crawl on this ceiling. I can't make Metroid crawl.
Can you yank it out?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
the idea. It's the only thing I could think of because there was clearly not climbable walls anywhere in here. I need you to get a little bit closer.
Didn't do VR with hardware things, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they did dip their toes with that. And Nintendo's, like, looked into VR and 3D goggle shit a lot over the years.
Right. They don't do VR before Microsoft, 100%. I don't know. Like we were talking about earlier on the stream gun. Microsoft
Metaverse
might have to do something for the metaverse. Make an uh-oh.
I just hope they stumble into accidentally making something neat. That's all I can hope for with that sort of thing.
I have come too far to
This
fail.
battle, I remember this.
Yeah. Can't remember who he is, but yeah, I remember this. This was really neat. Luca Ace says, this is the fight. The corner trap, yes.
You? My lord? I told you to return to Sparta. Why do you leave Sparta unprotected? Sparta is no more. What treachery is this? Zeus. He came under the cloak of darkness into Sparta.
As the horse. Fucked all the women. And his semen made them explode, burst into flames. Sparta burned down.
Typical Greek tragedy, yeah.
Yes.
Whoa, you took that pretty well, man.
I mean, dude, he just took 17 tasers from me.
God to save them. But you did not come.
These also got really big and stepped on us.
We're so tired of giant dudes.
It's so funny that every god thing is apparently just becoming really big. I feel like we get past that eventually, and that's good. Because it's funny, but I don't think it's actually good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing.
I was left with no choice. I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved Sparta. For I am all that is left. Now you are all that is left. I have faith that our brothers of Sparta will live on through the true God of War.
Zeus! Is this how you face me, coward?
Oh yeah, the tentacles.
Huh.
Doing the bidding of the gods.
Oh, Kraken.
And face me now, Zeus.
Hi.
Is that how he looked in Clash of the Titans? I'm curious if they just went straight on.
It's a little different, man. Yeah, I'm really remembering this shit now.
I cannot change my fate. I grow tired of the lies of the gods. Come down here and face me now.
It's just like, I don't want to fight this stupid thing.
Zeus steps on her.
She's also giant.
I am so sorry, my love. Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You
Why
must
does every
know
woman sound
there is
like
much at
this?
stake here.
I cannot defeat the gods.
Victory favors you, Kratos. But you must grab hold
Man,
of your destiny.
his wife's face model's actually good in this one.
There's a war on the horizon, and we need you to lead us into battle.
To what end?
The death of Zeus. If you relent, Zeus will torment you still. He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire that burned your beloved Sparta. Let it fuel your rage and hasten your steps towards destiny. The time to act is upon us, Kratos. This battle is just the beginning of a great war that is to come.
Oh, okay.
Kratos, shouldn't you be super angry that she's using your dead wife?
Yes. Shit.
Feed him the dead guy. They'll be funny.
It will be cool.
Kratos, what's wrong with your head?
Yes.
Don't manifest as Kratos' wife breed gut challenge. They all fail it, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess it's the double trigger upgrade thing, yeah.
Yeah.
There's some way to throw it up in there?
And just underhand pitch it into his mouth.
Right? No, he's vomiting too much to have to eat anything.
The bird's over there like any day now.
Yeah, it's so funny that that's just in the background. It's like, maybe you don't have the circle button on the whole time.
Once again, that's just how Kratos sees the world. He sees everything as grabbable moments.
Yes. Freaking out.
It's like eventually he'll move. He won't just hit this same spot over and over and oh. Yeah, he will.
Was that a button in front of the left side?
Because of the body. Ow. Someday this will make sense.
It's like, okay, I'm upset, but I'll get over it, I guess.
Well, that's very mature of you. It's like every time I hit it up, he just puts it back down.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to hit the button on the left side before the right side even does anything.
Button on the left?
Yeah, because look, it looks like a button right under there. Under his tentacles.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I need. Cool forehead.
Yeah. I gotta put this body inside of your
that's
inside your forehead.
Maybe it could have been a color other than brown.
Yeah, you'd think. Or be shiny.
Okay. Hi, Vanny. Hello. Hello, baby. They can't even see her. She's on my fucking knee. They can't even see her.
She's ruining everything.
Well, he got me. Funniest fucking cracking around.
Oh no, I'm stuck. He'd be cracking jokes. Yes, Sasaki. Oh man, he's entering a danger territory being near the keyboard.
Don't be up there during stream.
No.
Get here.
This is...
Stay right there. Why would you boo that joke?
Yeah, I was like, what? You would think you grab... Oh! You climb it. Huh.
And you knock off the crust. Whoa.
I guess that he was tired of doing that.
Understandable.
He also gets to really appreciate how much Dana cares for and loves Banny.
Oh, of course. She's my baby. I accidentally switched to the hammer. PS2 trigger buttons are so good.
Yeah, PS3 ones are so great.
PS3 bumpers. Yeah.
They're the best in the biz.
Uh-huh.
Why would there be anything else?
The DualShock 4 really ruined the design, don't you think, Bob?
Looks better than any boss in 1. Yeah, for sure.
Of course. There's a design going on here.
Yeah, it is funny how it just... The DualShock 3 has no competition. It's the worst PlayStation controller. Just outright.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the original PlayStation 1 controller more.
Yeah.
Okay, so that button's broken. And will always be broken.
Right.
So, always just hit up the left, I guess. Just a little weird.
Yeah.
What's the right tentacle even for, to distract me? I guess good job. Like, that first time I really did get distracted trying to hit the right tentacle, being like, this has to mean something. I love the tentacle spewing blood in the background. That rules.
Yes. Despise the DualShock 3's marshmallow shoulder buttons. Yeah, no, they're bad.
They're genuinely terrible. Definitely the worst part of the design. Okay.
Have a good night, Ant-Hero.
Take it easy, Ant-Hero. Can't.
Looks like you can grab that.
Okay,
yeah.
there we go. Not quite.
Yeah.
Speed.
This is good.
Oh, that's bullshit. Don't eat him.
Wait, he ate your friend?
Yeah.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, it is. That's my dude. He ain't my bro, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah, fucking rules. This is like one of the most awesome boss fights in this game, in my opinion. I mean, look at that. Nice. Yeah. Wait a second, their chests.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
Oh no.
The part where he torches me is even better.
Owned.
Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Man, that Kraken shouldn't have put his mouth on the door. Or on the drawbridge. It was a real bad
Look,
mistake.
he didn't know. He's like, this is a real cool place to keep my mouth, and he was wrong. He didn't know.
We riding you? Yeah, here we go.
Bam, 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 bam. I feel like it's really cool how much cool shit there is in 2. Like,
Yeah.
and how many different places you go to.
Yeah, no, we're constantly changing places, and it also feels connected in a neat way.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we get to see cool stuff.
And it's cohesive.
Yeah.
Unlike 1 where they try to make it cohesive, but then it's like, open this door next to Athens and go to the gigantic desert.
Yes.
Like, what? Please.
Temple of the Lakers. Okay, it's not even close this time. I'm sorry.
I need to rip the Tony Hawk clapping sound from that game. You know, just when you have one person in 4 clapping for something you did and then whistle occasionally.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 has a non-stop pacing. Yeah. No, it's great.
Spiff says this is what I expect God of War to be like. Yeah, as it turns out, they figured it out after 1 go. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
helpful.
no. 1 is really
rough.
It's a concept complete. Definitely, we got the game shipped sort of game.
Okay.
Step over the ecto cooler. Yes.
Now this is interesting. That lets me come up here.
God of War 2 would be better, but 90% of the game on Kronos' back.
No.
No, we proved that already.
I assume I just hit this a few times, but I don't know anymore.
It is making everything shake. Ah.
Yeah, my major thing is I didn't really need to freeze time to jump across that at all.
Grab it manually?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
What was the point, though?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Why is that angling? I guess I could try freezing time and pulling it back. Let me try that. No, that just disables my time powers. Got this to come up here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Can't turn... Oh, I can. What is happening?
Well, you're turning the thing.
But why?
It's moving this thing underwater? That's weird.
Yeah, I assume that's to help me aim the top, but I don't know.
Is there anything like deep under the water? Did you check out down there yet? Oh, that's 11. Oh. That's good, I think. Ah. Yeah, smash your face.
She's gonna need a new nose job. You can let go now, Kratos.
This time, unlike others, the statue just starts talking and then is immediately smashed.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Her nose is too strong. I need to hit that one.
Yeah, maybe the other bell.
What's the one on the left?
I bet the idea is hit both bells at once.
You think?
Yeah.
How would I even do that? This can only hit one.
Yeah, I was like, maybe something was time shenanigans, but when you hit it, stop the time freeze, doesn't it?
I mean, when I interact with anything, it's gonna stop the time freeze. Unless they specially coded this one to be like unlike everything else in the game.
I was like, maybe can you hit the other one? Like, can you jump to one of them manually and do the thing where you pull it and get it ring? Yes, at the same time?
I could do that. So let me leave it here. Okay. So I'll whip this.
Right.
Freeze time. Jump to the other one.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, where you can whip all the way over here, I bet it makes more sense to do.
To do that second, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has a lot of build-up.
Yeah, it does. Ding ding. Dinner's ready.
But hitting it directly didn't do that.
No, the vibrations is way more powerful than that.
So do you think I keep doing this, or do you think I smash it in the head now?
I bet you smash it in the head now. That would be my bet.
Yeah, because I can align it with its head.
Right. Just like, no, please. Kratos, no.
Don't fucking do that. They make really inconvenient ways to get between rooms.
They sure do. Those darn Greeks.
I know. It weakened her nose, yeah. It really cleared her sinuses. Oh, hey. We could afford a top-level tase.
Go for it, man. Tase the heck out of them.
Yeah, that thing's been a godsend. Increased damage. More enemies. Kronos' rage core explodes. Yeah, that sounds incredible. Why wouldn't I want that?
Rage core.
That's my favorite genre. Oh, alright, full blow. Oops. Good old-fashioned Greek rhinoplasty.
That seems way better than Pleasant I saw it once as Grasham's. Yeah. Very cool cape.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, she's the one was the only one out.
That's fine. This is Bird, right?
Out of my
Sure.
way.
Your resolve is admirable, even if it is misguided. None can change their destiny, Kratos. We sisters determine the fate of all. It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not your destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
I see God.
Get Kratos this bitch.
God.
I have warned you.
Cox. Auga.
Have always amused us, Kratos. But know this, mortal. There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate.
It's really funny to see this and be like, Sony wouldn't do this nowadays. They wouldn't just have a boob out.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucking weird.
That is pretty weird.
Things are supposed to loosen up as the time goes on. Somebody stop me.
The last Forte seems confused almost. Wait, that's a boob? Wait.
That's how boobs look? Yes, Celeste Forte, I'm sorry. This is how you had to learn. Yeah, she just hard counters with that.
That makes
every
sense.
time. Okay.
It'd be weird if her own power owned her. Last of Us 2 did have a sex scene. Yeah.
What specifically is being ordered?
I think that
I'm like, did they show Abby's tit?
I think that she was topless. I'm not even sure anymore.
Yeah, I think she was wearing a top.
Guy who saw boob for first time in first party Sony games is Luke Ace. Yeah, no, we just found them.
Invent a gamer. As dumb as this sounds, this is actually hitting and seemingly doing damage. It's the ground stuff that's not working out for me.
Weird.
Because, you know, then she just throws her ground shockwaves after I hit her a bit.
Okay, it sounds like there was a boob in a...
Okay. Man, I just didn't even care. I'm really tired of your shit, bitch.
Did you hear that the director of the studio that makes Division in the Avatar game left? I'm not surprised.
I did, actually. Yeah.
I didn't hear that one. I only heard the other one from today.
That was what yesterday was, yeah.
It's so funny. It's like the weekend's supposed to have news stop a little bit. No, not when it's bad news.
I'm still just not sure. She sends out so many shockwaves, you know?
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah, Lionheart. I miss health bars for sure. Like I feel like pretty much any boss should have a health bar in a game. It's I think that's pretty much a universal thing. I don't think there's any time like it's fine that you don't have a health bar. It's better.
My immersion's so maximal.
Sorry, Bob. That's too gamey. Yeah, I know, right? Big reason why I don't like Monster Hunter this spiff. That's totally fair, honestly. It does become like this thing of like, is what I'm doing working? How well is it working? I feel like Monster Hunter's alright because the monsters actually change their animation based on their health. Yeah, but I like knowing what's optimal, and not having a health bar makes that really hard. I hear in like Rise they added damage numbers, which is good. It says, oh, the monster's neck is broken. It could mean either they're about to die or they're 90% health. Earhart says the video game immediately comes 11 out of 10 if I can't tell what's happening. It's so immersive in real life, I don't know anything at all. Yeah. Yeah, no, just full on.
Lazy battle. But like in a good way, unlike one.
Yes.
What an insane fucking battle, and one usually means I've been here for an hour. This Minotaur sucks.
Apparently, Friends of Mineral Town's on sale for $20. Cool.
Yes. If it was Pioneers of Olive Town, I would have shouted about it from the rooftops. They're doing an X-Seed sale. GameStop is.
Ah, see. Yeah. Oh, Olive Town's on sale too?
How much is it?
Oh, Best Buy is also doing a sale. $20. Nice.
Game.
Room Factory 5 comes out next week? Jeez.
God fucking
There's
shit.
so many games.
Bob, it put a circle on her as she's 12 feet into the air, and I'm like,
come on.
Game.
Come on.
Like, just lower her even slightly. Fuck. Because I can't grapple her. There's like, there's no bring me to her mechanic. Okay. This time she actually moved down, thank God. I think.
God.
Yeah,
oh, come on.
I don't know. That much is apparent.
Olive Town is $30. Okay. That's still pretty good, right?
Yeah, no, that's not
50
bad.
or 40.
40. Pretty sure it's normally 40. Yeah, I still need to continue my Olive Town playthrough so I can, you know, see the ability to pick up 3x3 grids of crops at some point before I die. I just spent $70 on Elden Ring. I don't have money, I'm sorry. How did you spend 70?
Yeah, that game is 60. Unless, I guess you could be in a different country where it's more. No, was there a deluxe edition?
El Gordo's like, fuck, I lied. And they all caught me in the act. I gotta go. It was 65 something, so I had to buy $70 worth of PSN cards. Okay.
Jeez. But yeah, that sensor shifter thing with Sony is so weird because it doesn't apply to the games they make at all. Those are ignored. It's just
well, yeah, those are realistic and respectful,
which is bizarre. So I don't
because you know there's good horny and bad horny.
Yes.
Yeah, it's idiotic. They're not Nintendo.
Tax plus Canada plus L plus ratio. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Last of Us 2 is art, so it's okay. Exactly.
Yeah.
We're back, Horny. Stay tuned for Pokemon Days. Oh no.
Wait, what? No!
Pokemon,
no!
Pokemon 1. Look at that Horny for that one, do they?
Oh. I feed him a choke, a fucking demi stack, and it dies of diabetes. And the cop comes over, and they're like, "What did you do?" And I'm like, "I just tried to feed him."
What?
Butternuts, Buttercup.
You didn't know the Machoke was diabetic?
I didn't know.
God, half-baked causes brain damage.
Yeah, as it turns out, any movie that Comedy Central aired 37 times a week does.
Yes.
I'm doing really good. Oh God, please. Ow.
I didn't even know that, Orgullerdo. It's horrible.
That is horrible. I wish I didn't look over. Why did I do that?
I don't want to know what his name is. Please don't say it.
It's a Pokemon. That's all that matters.
I know. The picture of the art teacher in the Arcanine says, yes, people are in fact horny for a Gen 1. No! 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 Skyfire, why does that
Why are you bringing that up again?
Will that come up every week? I'm scared.
Welcome to Pokemon Days where Skyfire is about to get banned. Why would you have that input be that? In midair.
You do not
I'm fine, actually.
Cover up, girl.
For we have
Put up
woven
the bird.
events
Maybe the bird
of
will
your
cover it.
life.
I know this evil bird sliding across the room.
And now, that life is at an end.
This is just like, wait, why isn't the other one wearing a shirt?
Girl, what are you doing? I thought I would try to sex him.
Search your memory, Kratos. The sword which you stand on delivered your victory against Ares. Without it, you will be the one who dies this day, not Ares. We can change your past and set your future. This is the power of the Fates.
I honestly forgot that we ended up fighting the Sisters of Fate.
Yeah. I just remember what they do after you fight them.
Right. Yeah, no, this sword sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. It always sucks. So what am I supposed to do? Some sort of like Ganon battle thing? Oh, one moment. That bitch is on my lawn again.
Here has a cool ending. Ooh.
Damn it.
The weirdest Ganon battle I've ever done.
Right?
I'm tired, so I'm losing the delay type, but I'm pretty sure close to the end, so I want to see it. Is Elgordo?
Oh yeah, no, we're really close. If I'm not mistaken, this is damn near the final boss of this game. And there's not a whole lot of level from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, we're fighting the Fates. I don't remember many other environments. So yeah, we probably are getting near the end. But I feel like there's probably like at least an hour or so left though.
Yeah, they're about, but it's like all boss battle. So I had this thing growing up, right, where I watched G-Force. Okay. G-Force being the thing they showed on Adult Swim in Toonami in like 1996 to 97. And people kept going, oh yeah, that's Battle of the Planets or something like that. And then I looked up Battle of the Planets later and I'm like, no, that's clearly different. Turns out Battle of the Planets is like a really shitload of liberties taken version of G-Force. Or, sorry, Gotcha Man. Whereas G-Force was a much more straightforward localization.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I thought that was Gotcha Man.
Like, when it comes to Battle of the Planets, they are insane with what they did there. Of like, oh yeah, it needs to be like Star Wars, so you're traveling between planets. And all this other shit. It's like, no, the original Gotcha Man's about, like, protecting the Earth against alien attacks. Yeah, so having discovered that through Toy Galaxy, the YouTube channel, thank fucking Christ. Because it just was the weirdest shit in the world when people are like, well, that's this. And I'm like, it's not the same.
Yeah, not G-Force the hamster movie. Me.
No.
That was
Never.
so weird when that came out. I was like, this is not Gotcha Man. What is this? But there's a DS game, so, you know. Or was it a Game Boy Advance game? I think it was DS game.
It would have been DS. G-Force was too late for Game Boy Advance, I'm pretty sure. What if we just tased a sister? One of the Sisters of Fate? I feel like I am making progress, but I have no visual tells of that at all.
I know, right? But you're definitely hitting her a lot. So
and she keeps changing phases based on how much I hit her.
Right.
What if you were tased a bunch, though? That would be pretty sick, right?
Oh, there you go. Rip our top off, Kratos. Like, I think
Make
I lost
her
a
single
point.
boobed. Oh man, Jesus, holy shit!
That's bad.
Buh.
It's so funny. It's like, yeah.
You didn't even notice that.
Didn't even notice.
I mean, Kratos wouldn't, but
no. He's doing surprisingly well for that knife in the head.
I know, right?
I'm through playing games with you, Kratos.
What?
This power power was never meant for a mortal like you.
What?
Wait, you're still going? Is that a different sister? It looks the same.
I think it's the same sister. She's just coming in through a different one.
He's like, join me in this other part of your history that I will screw up. No thanks.
You didn't have a child anymore because I made you impotent. So Bob, first gen Pokemon. What's a Pokemon you insist we must get by the end of that playthrough? For me, it's really obvious that no, we're doing the other one. Thank you. The world. Because for me, it's like definitely Machop, Machamp.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Love those guys. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Like Goro, but cool and not hideous. It's pretty cool when blocking worked. Remember God of War 1 when they decided it would just not work anymore?
God.
And I'm not sure that was a decision as much as a coincidence.
Yeah, just oops. Be sure to make this final fight wrong.
They really fucking did.
Yeah, no, if Vulpix is in that version, I do want a Vulpix. Vulpix and Ninetales is real cool. Abra, obviously, we've talked about that for other reasons, so. Staryu. Maybe Cloyster. Cloyster's pretty cool. Wait, no, we don't get him in that version. Ekans would be neat. I've never run a game with Ekans.
Really?
Yeah. Which is weird, because I like snakes.
How much do you think how much more do you think you'd get laid if you just had a snake? we start streaming from your place and you have a fucking snake.
That'd be so funny. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, at my place we don't have Banny, we have a snake.
And people are like, does a snake eat Banny? What the fuck happened?
Oh yeah, Gengar is in that one. I don't like Gengar nearly as much as Haunter, but I'll take it.
I actually really like Gengar. I actually had a toy of Gengar growing up. I had Gengar and a bouncy ball. As insane as that sounds.
That is insane.
That's Pokemon merch.
Arbok is surprisingly decent. Huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a really good chance Arbok would make sense in our loadout.
Yeah, I basically never do a poison type. And I should.
Yeah, me neither. It gets even weirder because it's like, they made a lot of the grass ones also poison.
Yes.
So it's harder and harder to justify a dedicated poison.
That's true. I used to really like Gloom and that one.
Oddish?
Yeah, Oddish, Gloom, and whatever the final one is.
Vileplume?
Vileplume, yeah.
Yeah.
Poison doesn't really get good until Loa says Spiff. Jeez.
Yeah, that's not surprising in the least. Can you come out of there, you stupid bitch?
No. Actually, I guess she can't because that one's already shattered. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was.
She just ducked in for some reason. It was really weird. That's not how this fight's supposed to work. See, she's supposed to stay out until I use the world. Need to, actually go up there to dodge that.
Nidoqueen's best poison mod. I never really liked Nidoqueen.
Really?
Yeah.
I like both the Nidos.
Yeah, I didn't like those or Genghis Khan. I was like, okay, I get what you're going for, but I'm really not into it.
Yeah, I'm not in love with Genghis Khan, but I think it's neat.
I think Onyx is really classic, that gen Pokemon. Like, when you think Gen 1 Pokemon, Onyx is up there.
But see, if we push Onyx off until 2nd gen, we can get Steelix.
That's true. Steelix is raw.
That's a double win for you.
Yeah. You gotta get the Steel types. Farfetch is cool, for sure. Damn, Bob. If it was a small snake, I wouldn't mind, but if it was a bigger one, I'm not tuning into those streams to Skyfire.
Man, we're gonna end up with a snake scaring Skyfire away and then a monkey scaring VRC6 away. It's really tragic. feel like it's really weird that like the mirror doesn't break completely on one clear.
Right, no, that is strange.
There we go.
Nice.
Only one left.
Oh yeah, Scyther's cool. For sure.
Yeah, because it screams.
Yes, that's the main reason.
That's why Scyther's cool.
Yeah, I don't think Caesar is until Gen 2, yeah.
Is Caesar Gen 2? I was sitting there like...
They do look Gen 3 core, don't they?
Yeah.
But I think they are Gen 2. Scyther's way better than Caesar, says Kogashi. I kind of agree with that.
I think that's true, yeah.
Okay, people are saying Caesar is Gen 2. Oh. Uh-oh.
Watch out, bitch. About to return to sender. Or if I get to trick you two into killing, that's fucking hilarious.
Let the rage of the Titans drive your blades.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
They're just dead.
Yeah, that's really great. What a dope video game.
Both Steelix and Sizer are trade exclusive, sadly. Oh.
Yeah, because you need Steelix to wear a metal coat. But what makes you think we wouldn't be able to do that?
I mean, I don't think they're talking about just to be impossible for us. They're just saying it's sad in general that that's the case.
This has always been an awkward thing when people are like, yeah, it's terrible when Pokemon wants you to trade. I'm like, you not have one friend? This is such an awkward conversation, but they don't have any other mirrors they can go through the entire temple.
Yeah, that was
obviously. Some of us don't.
Mass says no. I did not says Caro and nope. Wow.
Yeah, see, I've never had this experience.
I didn't know there was such a contingency of that.
We never had link cables, okay, Dan? Well, that's what Heart Gold Soul Silver is for. I did have a friend with Pokemon. Sorry, Giga Chat says Stoutfish being the chat and a bully.
My friends all had Madden, or played Madden, says Dan Bob.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Not to me. I don't fucking have any friends who play Madden. Shit, man. I play Madden. Could I break through this?
Wait, is this that room where it has a lot of different paintings? There's one that's literally like a teaser for Cory Balrog's space game?
No way.
That never happened?
No way. No, these are all supposed to be... Fuck. And then there's cool actual God of War stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that room is.
I think it's just a cool lore room.
Yeah, but like, I don't know where to go now. They formed a complete circle. It was, as you would say, a perfect circle.
First time I had this friend to trade was X and Y. Says Lane Steel. Jeez. Oh, can you climb that wall?
Oh my god! It's great, Dan. Climb the grave.
But yeah, were the three wise men what I said?
Yeah, it seems like it could be that for sure, because it doesn't make sense with any of the rest of God of War's lore.
Right.
Sony, let him make that fucking...
Yeah, please. I'm so curious. I would love to see a Cory Ball. What am I supposed to... I don't know, man. I don't know. There's no way to do a double jump after I take it.
There's what?
There's no way to do a double jump after you fall.
Oh, yeah, I've been trying.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Other times I was holding it.
But yeah, if Santa Monica Studio can be one of those studios that releases 2 games, like has 2 different devs going on,
yeah,
like Insomniac, that'd be amazing.
That would be.
I'd love to see.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. I remembered she was in the game. I couldn't remember who she was.
Hey, Bob, we're gonna man this over here.
We might need some active... The third sister really let herself go.
Here we go, Bob. I have a very workable solution.
Oh my god. That. Sad I don't have a do a parry and a triangle would do something cooler than the explosion.
I don't consider myself an extrovert by any means, seeing as how many different types of encounters are terrifying to me.
Uh-huh.
But as a kid, even I had fucking friends that I could do Pokemon with, like, I don't know. Wasn't exactly ever what you would call popular, but...
Right, but yeah, even me with as few friends that I had, we had people play Pokemon with.
Yeah. I guess maybe if you're not, like, somebody who has, like, a really gamer friend demographic things.
That's also possible, yeah, like Dan Bob, like, you know, our friends clearly weren't into games that much, but they played
gamey games, yeah.
Madden.
Jesus fucking Christ, Dan, we get it. You had friends, but, like, not that many is my point. Stop bragging. None of my friends had link cables, and by the time the DS came out, people my age stopped playing it. Ha! Ha ha! You are experiencing the thing we experienced one gen late. Except for the thing is, I had no bitter emotions because I, too, looked at third gen and said, I'm good, I'll wait. And then they did the remakes of first gen, and I actually bought that shit. They're like, yo, wireless trading. And I'm like, oh, really? I'm a stooge. I will pay you for this basic functionality. Okay, we're good.
And we really are just getting in a ton of combat rooms in this walk up to the final boss.
Well, it's not the final boss.
Yeah. No,
but
it's close.
It's just like... Yeah. Fire Red and Leaf Green were awesome because they came with that wireless trading dongle. That thing ruled. That thing is like one of the coolest fucking things. It's a shame that came out all the way at the end of that gen. By the time I got my friends into Pokemon, I had already figured out how to trade with myself on an emulator. Welfare Freeze, it's your time to flex on me. I have no fucking idea how to trade with myself on an emulator. Yeah, the Pokewalker rules. I don't know a single person who doesn't love the Pokewalker.
Oh, the walls hurt you.
Yeah. It's just like the last one, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
That is like the loudest sound clip in the world. You notice that?
Yeah. It's kind of ludicrous.
I still have my Pokewalker. Yeah, I should still as well. Hell, it may be in that drawer right there. I came prepared. Oh no, I'm gonna have to order watch battery for this too.
Jesus.
Then I'm gonna have to, after I do Pokemon Mondays with the Heart Gold Soul Silver, I'm gonna have to go Pokemon Go with the Pokewalker on. It's too bad streaming that is like really fucking hard.
Yes.
I would have done a Pokemon Go shows years ago if it was easier, but then it's like, okay, so you need a phone dedicated to streaming everything. Digimon wasn't popular enough for the local priest to proclaim it to be evil. It was really funny. As I've referenced countless times, I was into Magic the Gathering growing up, and my stepfather was a referee for sports, like youth sports, after he retired from the military and ran and held other jobs, right?
Right.
He just also refereed. He ended up being a ref for a basketball game at some like youth thing that was tied to a church instead of what usually it would be is like high schools, right?
Right.
And I swear to God, the church people got upset that I was playing Magic the Gathering. They got really, really upset. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, those are satanic. And I'm like, they're just cards. Like, it never occurred to me that these people are so nutty.
Yeah, no, it's so dire. It really is.
We were gonna poll, will Dan be stopped by the police for walking today? Dan Bob says, hilariously, my church's youth group had magic nights. That's great. My father thought Lord of the Rings was not Christian. Well, I guess it is technically not Christian. Thankfully, my gay ass is insulated from my extended Catholic family across the country. Yeah, that helps, Ryan. Sarah Lene says, I had church people get severely upset at me for wearing a Pokemon t-shirt and once a Sailor Moon t-shirt. See, I actually didn't really affiliate with churches all that much. Yeah. My parents wanted to be, like, church people, and then the church really turned on them that they slept in the same bed before marriage. And that's when they sort of just went, yeah, this sucks. Maybe fuck Christianity. And they still think of themselves as Christians. They just don't go to church or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, there are multiple churches in our town that would not marry them, who would not have the ceremony, would let them have the ceremony there because they had slept in the same bed before marriage.
Wow.
Churches. Gotta love that chicken and Popeye. Anyway.
Come on. Oh,
I'm so lucky to live in Alabama and not have to associate with church people basically ever, says Spiff. Yeah, I cannot imagine that going well. You know, at least I'm getting really good at this one moment.
Right.
Well, Bob, I'm just going to block the top half of the screen as a safety measure, and I'm going to go for 8.
Okay.
It's going to be Elizabeth's face.
Understandable. Uh-oh, what happened? You would never know. It's always something. You know, if we have the red orbs, I'm gonna upgrade the seismic stuff because that thing is really good. Yeah, we got it. We got the power. Oh wow, it shoots rocks up now? That's great. Man. The level of just unamused these guys are for me smashing attacks into them is kind of upsetting. All right. Here we go. Oh, good. That guy's circled up. Come on. Give me some health back. I need this. He didn't drop health. He dropped yellow stuff.
Hi, I'm back. I see we're still talking about churches. Luckily, the portions of my family that are fanatical about the religion are the parts I have no connection with, and they were mainly Mormon and Seventh-day Adventist. A pretty good punchline. Problem is that there still isn't a law protecting gay trans people from being stoned on a guy had to deal with that, and I honestly just want to have a fist fight with the family. Yeah, I can't imagine how much rougher my relationship with my relationship with my parents would be if. Yeah.
Yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs. What do Pikachu's eat?
Ah, there's a new one.
Subs even better than I do it, dude. Order
that.
up. Yes,
And
but
then with
what
this.
specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Thank you, Darker Turbo, for gifting 5 subs. Everyone, enjoy the power of Banner. What is the deal with the white-head Elizabeth? Well, there's some stuff that might need to be censored. Often crops up at the top half of the screen. I think we're good for now. But I think we're about to loop around.
Oh, thank God I actually didn't open it this time.
So people are being toxic and saying we can't play Bulbasaur unless we want to basically cheat.
It's like, we're going to really cheat now.
yeah, now absolutely. If I can manage to do it in time, we're gonna get a fucking Abra that's level 1. That's psychic ends on your punch. Fuck you. What? Bulbasaur is trash. Right after that, Kogashi says Bulbasaur is the best. But yeah, Bulbasaur is easy mode in first gen. Especially in the 3rd gen remake, because they give the Bulbasaur useful moves sooner. Bulbasaur sucks. Get Charmander. Anyway, so Squirtle?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Squirrel's great.
Yeah.
What a bro. I wish I could have sunglasses.
God, that would be great.
Oh, right. That was dying hours ago.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. You might need to disconnect it. All right.
There we go. Oh, right. I forgot I could do that to their freaking stone fishing. Been a while since we fought these.
Kratos be like, when you murder women, bottom text. Thank you, Di. Is Elizabeth trying to be a trad wife? Always. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we have a Squirtle and an Abra. Pokemon I like that absolutely would make no sense to use anymore is like Psyduck.
Yeah, Psyduck is really cool.
I love Psyduck a lot.
It's real nice too. It's a good line.
Isn't it weird how they have Golbat and Golduck?
It is very strange, and both of them are blue.
Part of me just went, is that really the fucking Zubat? Is that really the Psyduck evolution? That seems like I'm just misremembering. We're just talking about the but no Duck Bat, says Dan. Yeah, that's the real question. Where's Duck Bat? He's the one, he's the king, but above everything, he's the most dug bat. Hey, Bob, you seem like you're having a rough time.
It's like maybe you should give me health instead of magic or
nope.
Yellow.
Nope. Maybe if you kill them with a circle, it'll...
These guys don't drop health.
Okay.
It's messed up. The rest of them do.
Gen 2, are you playing Crystal or Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I'm going to be honest. I really want to play Crystal through someday, but we were planning on doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The benefit of playing Crystal is we wouldn't have to use the DS for at least one more game.
Right?
And then if we really want to try to do it this way, we could even... we could even play 3rd gen version of 3rd gen, right? Emerald.
Uh-huh.
And then Bob gets to experience original Emerald and be like, you're right, Dan. We do go through this singular cave too many goddamn times. And then people in chat could just call it out like it's a chant whenever it's like that you would be teleported by talking to this person right now, approximately 3 miles away.
There we go.
The cave is like 3 feet long. It's the fucking principle, Spiff. It's the fact that they were like, this is good. It's 3 feet long and you have to use strength to get through it. Like,
that does really hurt it.
Fucking stupid psychopaths. I don't understand. Rock smash. Okay, sure. Not strength, rock smash. It's stupid. Wait, I remember that cave, but I don't know the name. As it turns out, I don't remember the name of a single fucking cave in Pokemon except for Diglett Cave. Wonder why that is. Looking forward to tomorrow. Is it Whisper Cave? It's Rust Turf Tunnel, says Spiff. I trust Spiff on this. Spiff, since you wanted to be a part of the 3rd gen streams.
There we go.
Dan, Gen 4 makes you go through Mount Coronet more times in the entire game. Well, yeah, but they're different routes through Mount Coronet. And then you reach the summit, and it's cool, because then Dialga's like, what's up? You bought the wrong version. That's why I'm here.
Dialga's way cooler. I don't know what he's talking about.
But Spiff, I was gonna say, since you want to be involved in 3rd gen, what is your preference? Do you want Oraz or Emerald? Or Alpha or Sapphire? Like, what do you want? Spit some truth at me. By the way, Spiff says the reason it's called that is because it's Rustboro and Verdant Turf, thus Rust Turf.
Are those different city names or something?
Yeah, it's connecting those 2 places. That's why it'd be Rust Turf Tunnel. I can see how that's memorable.
Okay, please. Please.
Alpha Sapphire. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that's
on.
Tase him. Oh, God, you don't have enough energy. Oh, no.
Follow me over here. Everyone get behind the wall, and then I'll run back around.
This is stupid. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, my God.
Yes!
Oh, my God. Look at this dude. Can you believe this shit?
Get the magic too, please. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least you can tase him now. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe Bob pulled that off. He did it, you guys. He did it.
There we go.
Spiff says Alpha Sapphire because I can get a Gallade in that game. A Mega Gallade.
Pretty mega. You know, I've never had a Gallade in my team, even though I really like the design.
I'm blanking out. What's the other gender's evolution?
Gardevoir? Gardevoir.
Giratina-voir.
Dusk Noir.
God damn it. I have to bring Jim Ratgazer on just so he can keep singing that multiple times. And I'm just like, I'm so glad you quit your job to show up on my Monday live stream show just to keep screaming. Some of the times the dust comes around to haunt me. Because, you know, I should just never get to escape that as a human being.
No, I'm sorry, Dan. It's locked in.
Male Gardevoir named girlfriend. Just like the Pokemon Snap stream.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's why you named Gallade girlfriend. Shora says, I still cannot wait for the Gen 2 streams. Me and Spiff seem to think you will not have to wait long. I'm kind of terrified it might end in 2 streams. Because in my head, I'm like, yeah, each gen takes like a month.
Right.
We'll be fine. We'll get it done just in time. And it's like, yeah, Gen 1 was 2 streams. Oh. Okay.
A save point up here right here. Thank you.
Appreciated. I'm looking forward to every gen for different reasons, says Spiff. Yeah, same. Big same.
Yeah.
Especially as I sit there and go, yeah, we should just do emeralds so that way Bob has to realize how obnoxious it is to walk everywhere in that game.
I remember that from the little bit I played.
Sometimes it's neat. Other times it's really, really not. Imagine going through this room on God difficulty. No. Not gonna do it.
Weaves the thread of life for every mortal, god, and titan. Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors of the fates, the source of their power, and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
She also really likes cake.
What a weird thing to say.
Okay.
Is that a weird tail hand?
Yeah, what the heck?
You are meddling with powers that you do not understand.
That's my mom!
Oh. Okay.
Cryonic says, repels are so much more important in Gen 3. You know what that sounds like to me?
Yeah, I know exactly what that sounds like.
Isn't this the boob monster? I'm scared since we're climbing up it. It's less a boob monster and more of a monster with boobs.
Right. Oh no.
You know, I'm glad this isn't like God of War 1. You know, where,
The controls feel like hell inside an ass.
What an insane thing to fucking say. All this is optional, isn't it?
No, there's a rope there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you for zooming in.
Cut her arm off, Kratos. You know she deserves it.
All right.
Actually, can I just make that?
Maybe you can do the, oh, wow. Well, shit. Bom. Oh.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's way more than 2.
Yeah, I forgot.
How many is that? Legitimately hard to cover them up over here. They're coming in on vectors I'm not even expecting. Bob, I'm starting to think this isn't gonna work out.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay, that's... Hit that? No.
Booker, take these tits. Thank you, Elizabeth. We're just gonna leave it right there. That should work for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we raise it up just a bit.
What's this lever do?
I bet it does something sick. Or cool. Are you supposed to beat up her hand so she sticks it in there? No, okay, there's just a secret treasure chest. Here, Kratos, have some Kool-Aid. I'm gonna laugh so hard if that. Oh my god, yeah. And then you throw that switch again on the right.
Yeah, I thought I was hitting.
Because you can't
button.
hit this.
No, it's just that.
Yeah.
It's like no. We'll climb up to another switch up here. All right.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Good thing you've set yourself in this contraption with a bunch of stuff that can tie down your arms.
And murder the shit out of you. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Weird flex.
No one will ever figure this out, dumbasses. They won't murder me at all. Fucking idiots. Fucking dumbasses. Only stupid assholes don't kill me like this. Yeah, I don't...
Wait, can I grab this?
There's not a single gen I'm not looking forward to. I think even 8th gen, by the time we get there, will just be funny because people have seen all of the others in a row.
Yeah, no, it'll be nice to just have full context of like, hey, this is exactly why we were upset.
Also, I'm looking forward to breaking it the exact same way I did the first time. I'm just like, hello, wild area. Hello, level 25 insanely powerful Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hey, Caskin, how's it going? We just, you know, we're having a fun time looking at Elizabeth's face. Does that do anything?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now an R1 button's popping up. Jesus, every other time I was hitting it. It's like, no, I'm
Yeah,
not
I think it's because you were on the left every time.
I bet it is something like real finicky like that. Oh.
I think you...
Yeah, I think it just goes around to the next one of these things. That one's broken too, so it's gotta be the one not broken.
I assume Gen 5 and 7 are getting the first versions, and not the second versions or Ultra versions. Where'd the audio go? Why did your attacks not make a single sound? Oh, hey.
Yeah, there it is. I was like, there was one of these that was not broken. We're gonna get to it.
Yeah, the audio just broke. Gen 5 always look gross because of the sprite scaling. No. Wrong.
Oh, and it moves the... Huh.
Why is the audio completely broken?
It's not completely broken. It's just really broken.
It's just incredibly broken.
Yes.
So different.
Oh, what? Sure. What's this last lever do? Oh, it takes out her entrails, just all of them.
Oh, that's good.
What?
Yeah, that's... Is there a reason she installed that, or...? I don't know. Who knows? To be honest, we were entertaining doing both versions of 5th gen. Oh, that's a little lower. That's a little lower.
Kratos.
Or just one moment. Gonna do that. And that. That. Okay, we're good. I think this will be fine.
Why won't you do it again, Kratos? Just freeze some. There we go.
Kogashi says, see, all this is still a part of the test from the Fates. Only those able to murder the shit out of them are given the chance. Which they don't want. But yeah, the thing is, like, if we don't do,
I can destroy him for health? That's crazy. All right.
Fuck was I saying? If we don't do both versions of 5th gen, then there's like there's a chance we should probably God damn it. Keep just do the second version of 5th gen because Bob's never seen that. Personally, I want to do both. Just because it would be really cool to do it back to back. Like I did it when version 2 first came out. And I still remember playing through the first version, but it'd be really neat to do it back to back just to see how characters change and stuff.
Right.
Also, you get to see as every trainer in the game goes from I'm a still image to I'm now animated. Like every single fucking trainer are like all the people who are like Poke fanatic and shit like that. Which is really cool because their animations are really good.
Oh, is this something? Okay.
It's a real shame we couldn't try another 2D Pokemon.
So wait, there's dudes stuck up there.
Now the question is how the fuck do you get up there?
Right?
And is freezing time a part of it?
I'm gonna knock her down again so I can look at it.
Gen 6 and Gen 8 are super short. You'll probably have time. Yeah, I think lengthwise the only ones I'm worried about is 7th. And
okay, so we're gonna knock her down, freeze time, and then climb like this. Got it.
7th, 5th, and 2nd? Yeah, I figured doing the Kanto stuff probably wouldn't take that long. And that would be cool. The Kanto stuff in 2nd gen.
Yeah,
I think
that stuff is really neat, and it isn't that long. It's at least not as long as you'd expect.
Yeah, doing the post game where you fight Red would be long, but we don't need to do that.
Yeah, we don't need to get to Red.
2 and 7 are the longest. Yeah, that makes sense. 7 is also a slog because of cutscenes. Yeah, that's why we're not even going to offer to do both. I think I may play through Sun and Moon before we get to 7th gen, and then we can just do Ultra. And then I can talk about the changes and stuff, you know?
Right. We have more dudes up there.
Four is long just because everything is so fucking slow. That's why we're playing in Platinum. Yeah, we're doing Platinum. I really don't want to spend an entire playthrough looking at the graphics in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, I think it would be neat to do after all of this, just to look at it.
Right.
But, no. My biggest regret with Pokemon was skipping 5th gen and coming back disappointed with X and Y.
Yeah, too many people ended up doing that.
Yeah, I tried to get my brother back in on 5th gen. He wouldn't check it out. And then he jumped in for 6th gen and he was like, he's just, oh man, look, it's a Caterpie and a Pikachu. And I'm just like, I'm losing it. I'm so fucking furious that they pretended to be 1st gen again. Jesus.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this thing I pulled over made make this do something else.
I assumed you moved where the spike goes down, but... Oh, you're just dunking it on her head? What?
I guess that there's nothing in that one anymore. Hey, this one.
I just hate that they learned the absolutely wrong lesson from 5th gen. They went from let's try a soft reboot to remember Kanto? I mean, I don't think it's considered... Oh yeah, you didn't notice?
No.
I'm not sure what the loading mechanism is for these things up top, though. That's what I don't get about this fight yet. I wouldn't consider 5th gen a soft reboot. You know, it's just original Pokemon designs in a completely new region. And I think that should be the bar. I think we should be trying to do that every time.
Right.
Because, you know, that every gen exists in that gen, you know? Like, you can trade all the Pokemon from every other gen. Oh, did you just wake up, Banny? Oh, she's doing a stretch. She just woke up from her nap. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, baby? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, baby? Yeah, I don't know if I'd view that as... In fact, I would kind of... Part of me feels kind of like... How do I put this? Yeah. Black and White are the worst selling first edition games in the series. So people clearly voted with their wallets in the opposite direction. Oh, is that true? We got some statistics? Do I need to kill some people? Motherfuckers really went that far off the fringe because they couldn't have a Pikachu until they beat the game?
That's so sad if that's the case.
Yeah, that
if
sucks.
That's literally like, oh yeah, people didn't like this one because they couldn't get a Pikachu.
Stoutfish says Gen 5 was made for 17 to 22-year-olds. How? In what way does that come across as something made for 17 to 22-year-olds? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It had a story that was decent at all.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can fucking think of.
Right, it was like, it thought it all.
Let's see. Evil Lucario says, when I looked at Wikipedia, Ruby Sapphire was the second worst selling. Black and White was the worst, but Black and White 2 did great for what they were. What's the Gen 5 Pikachu? Emolga. Man, that fucking sucks. That really pisses me off.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Also, isn't Pachirisu also 5th gen? So you kind of get like 2 Pikachus, but I would say the Emolga is much more Pikachu than the Pachirisu. Pachi's 4th gen? Really? Is that so? Huh. I must remember that as being 5th gen, which is weird. I don't normally have that problem.
No, I can't quite see it. It's like, Kratos, you can see it. Don't pretend you can't. There we go.
Why did it do that?
I just had to keep guessing until I found the one that had a giant blade on it.
Cool. Okay, so now we're, what? Rotating these around to try to get her fingy stuck in it? Is that...
Maybe. I think I gotta get another blade up here. Are you Blade or are you something else? You're just another man.
Yeah, I figured that you're trying to get her wrists in that.
Right.
But I don't know how you do it other than like push this thing around.
Right, I'm sure that's it. I'm sure I just need to move this thing back around.
Don't forget, Time Freeze is really good for beating her up.
Oh, I can't grab it anymore? Oh.
Yeah, I guess we're not doing that anymore.
Can I hit it and then it moves?
No, wait.
R1
it had
popped up
R1 for a second.
Okay,
Oh, there are handles for you to pull it around.
Oh my god, that's stupid. All right.
Oh, man.
This boss fight's a puzzle. Isn't it? There's certainly things it wants me to do.
The Thinking Man's action game. Gen 5 is the first gen since Gen 1 where you can only catch Pokemon original to Gen in the main game. They're 150-ish Gen 5 Pokemon, so it's totally a soft reboot. I mean, I think that's a really bizarre concept, RPB Sticks, because 3rd Gen doesn't let you catch a shitload of the original Pokemon in the first 2 versions. And it's compatible with them. So the only difference is they made completely original Pokemon instead of... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
That's a really weird...
Reboot. Like, it's...
That's some weird baggage and context other people are bringing to this. I don't think
That's a normally observable definition, right? 5 has some of the best new Pokemon, which was nice after 4 was a massive disappointment in that department. Now, Spiff, I didn't say this, and this isn't canon. But yeah, no, I totally get it. But if you bring that up, I'll call you a fucking liar.
Yeah, I don't know. I really liked a lot of Gen 4 Pokemon, but I loved having nothing but new stuff. That was amazing.
See, here's the thing, though. And this is going to be the fun part about going through these, right?
Uh-huh.
I think there are a lot of Pokemon you think are Gen 4 that are Gen 3, because I know for a fact I thought that.
Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of that going on, but I feel like a lot of stuff that is Gen 4 I really like.
Okay, name 5 Gen 4 Pokemon that aren't starters.
In these great mirrors, find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
I can get rid of Elizabeth now.
Dan, you know that's cheating. I cannot name you 5 of any Pokemon and be certain of which gen they're from. It's impossible.
And that's my point. Because how would you know playing it? You skipped 3.
Yeah.
Right. So I think the things... Because, you know me. I skipped 3rd Gen originally.
Uh-huh.
I went back and played 3rd Gen much later after beating 4th Gen. And yeah, I just kept running into shit, and I'm like, oh, that's the 3rd Gen.
Yeah, I think that 3rd Gen must be loaded with all the designs I don't like at the beginning, like front-loaded with them.
Oh, it's definitely front-loaded with some of its weaker stuff. You don't get Lunatone and Solrock and, you know, your Ninjasks and your... There are so many cool Pokemon in 3rd Gen, in my opinion. Aren't both Espeon and Umbreon from 3rd Gen?
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like they're really cool Gen 3 Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't know if we got a new EV evolution for Gen 4, because I know that they got the fairy one in Gen 5. Not
People
5,
are saying those
6.
EVs are Gen 2.
Okay.
They're Sableye. Yeah, Sableye rules. Sableye is awesome. I told Bob I'm really genuinely thinking about starting the playthrough with the Sableye that I bring in. Because Sableye is so late in 3rd Gen.
Am I just supposed to be guessing this? I guess. Like,
Sableye isn't that late. I think Sableye... No, I don't think Sableye is in the first cave. Is Sableye in the... Okay, first off, let's start with, is Sableye not in Emerald? Because I'm pretty sure Sableye's in Emerald. It's in Dewford Cave. I think there's a 1% chance to encounter Sableye in the cave next to the 2nd gym in one of the versions.
1%, Jesus.
Yep, that's what people are saying. It's in that gym. Oh shit, can you freeze time? You don't have line of sight, her giant tits in the way. I mean arm. Her arm. Twitch. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not going to take anything from late game. I mean, I guess we could grab a nose pass early. That would be great. Nose pass is fucking hilarious.
It's very funny.
It's very funny. Quick. I like that it just plays the video immediately.
You continue to defy me, no matter. What? How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you. Unexpected.
The sisters are dead.
Them watching this. What?
I underestimated you.
I mean, two of them didn't really seem dead per se, but trapped in the mirror dimension. Colossus's real dead, though.
Yeah.
And then they Matrix
Fucking
fight away.
Matrix Revolutions over here. Yeah. See, this is why I kept saying it's not the last boss battle. I vividly remember this shit. What I'm trying to say is I really remember the last 2.5 hours of this game.
Now I will show you the true power of our god.
It's getting big. It's always getting big.
Right?
When is it never not getting big? Sableye has a 10% appearance rate in the cave by the second gem in Emerald. Okay, so we don't need to worry about Sableye.
There he is.
Oh my god, he got so big.
Is that the true power of a god? I'm not sure.
That's my dad.
Did you want to play the final battle then? Okay.
I'm good either way. I could play it. I could also not play it. Much fun for Hera.
I've got the sword back. Summit of sacrifice.
Shit was legitimately amazing for PS2.
Yes. God, of course he's still. I'm a Western boss. I spawned some ads. How do you like that?
Raj Stegenberg says Hera hates this and always has. Yeah, dude, honestly, that lightning is so strong. Like, it does so much fucking damage. I would use that over the stop. It's just instantly went, yeah, do you want to circle these bitches? And it's like, yeah, of course I do. I'm Kratos. I love circling bitches. Oh, yeah, I guess we have points. I don't know what you want to use it on even.
Yeah, I already upgraded the stomp once, but did give it another stomp, which is very funny and good. Can we upgrade this sword? That'd be hilarious. No.
Hidden Portman says the first third of Gen 3 is decent before it throws you on the open ocean with only 3 things in it. You know what's weird? Maybe this is weird, maybe it isn't. Okay, I'm trying to remember 3rd gen Emerald. In Emerald, do you not get on a boat and take that entire route? Like somewhere around the 3rd gen gym or something? Do you not just ride across on a fucking boat and so you don't have to surf it? Not the ocean part. Okay. You use a boat to get to the 2nd gym. Yeah, you walk a lot before you get to that fucking 2nd gym. I'm sitting here and I'm like, everyone makes the amount of surf in 3rd gen sound fucking miserable, and they always describe a part that's not the part I'm thinking of. Because I always think of the end where it's just like, goes through all these shitloads of water to find the island where Steve is just thrown out. Surf is so fast in Gen 3, though, and the encounter rates on the ocean aren't high. Yeah, but that makes it that much more insufferable when Whalmer won't fucking spawn. Really pissed me off. I spent forever doing that. And then what? Isn't it also Sharpedo's rare? I mean, guys, the full disclosure, I fucking hate surfing in every goddamn game. I put down Gen 4 for like over a year because it wanted me to surf. Yeah, that was quick.
That was fast.
Yeah, thank you for following. We're going to be doing Pokemon Mondays tomorrow, so stop by for that. And by tomorrow, I mean later today.
Right.
14 hours from now.
Man, they really went all out at the end of this game.
I was on too. Yeah. Carvana and Whalmer can be caught pretty easily by fishing.
Your powers are no match for me.
Oh.
What if I tased you, though?
Yeah, what if, man? What if I tased you and I was
love
red?
The hundreds of hits coming out of that shit. It's just like, what if it did 90 hits? That's so funny. Gen 4 surfing is so fucking slow. You guys are pushing me so hard. Where I'm like, they keep pushing it, Bob. I'm just gonna make us do Diamond or Pearl. Because obviously Platinum's better. Everyone knows Platinum's better.
Yeah, I've never done that version too, so I'd love to see the changes and stuff. We get new outfit for Dawn and
it's the really good
Lucas.
shit. Yeah, and the Poketch is responsive.
Ooh. And
it has an up and down arrow. Spiff says also if you play Alpha Sapphire, you can get a Phoebus without doing the insane fish 6 random squares on this route.
I'm gonna burn down the house on you.
Are you guys gonna play Crystal or Gen 2 Remix? I really want to play Crystal, but everybody loves Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Bob, you're also the opinion we do Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah,
right?
I mean those are like the best. I haven't played Crystal though, so I don't know.
Crystal does a lot of amazing stuff. That's why I'm pushing Rig to play Crystal if he does check out Pokemon. There's a fan-made remake of Crystal via ROM hacks for the Game Boy Advance. That's awesome. Crystal has great music, at least. Yeah, but we can play that in Soul Silver, you know? Because you have the radio.
No, my sword. They keep stabbing each other to the chest. Oh my god, we're doing that again.
They cursed my clones, so I will never touch Shining Pearl again. What do you mean they cursed your clones? Man, this PS3 is really struggling to do this. And that's when Zeus said, "This is my world, mine."
I am through playing with you, Kratos.
Oh my god, okay. Oh. I'm finally getting through to you.
Should I trust Kratos?
From this torment of
I'm gonna put my hands down on the hood of the car.
my son, but your torment is just beginning.
Oh, he didn't put down the Blades of Chaos at all.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't catch that one.
You didn't hit one button, you're dead. Oh my god.
Okay, at least it's just
Okay,
as the
thank
game
fucking
is.
Christ.
Still lots of button prompts to go through again.
Icebox is that tie in chat. You're not crazy, Zeus. You're insane. Zeus looking through his fucking toga.
Yeah. has to move it aside. Oh my
God, that'd be awesome if someone drew Zeus as ripped as the senator, looking through his toga at Kratos making the face.
It is really funny to be like, yeah, the senator was more ripped than Zeus. And it's true.
Yeah, it is funny to think about that, right? Well, he was a Texan.
That's true.
But yeah, okay, people are telling us Sableye is a pretty basic bitch, and we can get Sableye, at our local Quick Stop.
Right.
Oh no!
My God.
Oh no! Oh no! What guys do you think should we bring into the beginning of 3rd gen? A Flygon?
Flygon's real cool.
Yeah, Flygon's pretty cool.
That is Trappish's evolution, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's another dragon type from 3rd gen? Dredagon? Is Dredagon 3rd gen, 4th gen, 5th gen? Trying to remember what the... Salamence! Thank you. Get a stone for Gallade. Nope, sorry, that makes 5th too happy. Dredagon's 5th, yeah.
Luxray's not full force, right?
Fucking Flygon make codical bits. How many channel points should we make that godforsaken
$20.
It is gonna devastate my voice.
Yeah, no, if you're doing something like that, just like for me drawing, we should take money.
Wasn't Gallade only until Gen 4? Yeah, it's Gallade is 4th gen. 3rd gen has Gardevoir.
God, he just saws.
Yeah.
It's a real bad idea, Athena.
But I will defend Olympus.
Spoilers.
That's my dad.
Actually, he already said it in this battle.
Oh, okay.
Possibly win. The fates have already deemed me victorious.
No, Kratos! Stop!
What part of this was a good plan, Athena? Okay, goodbye. Oh man, look at that CG.
Why do you sacrifice yourself?
To save Olympus.
I do not seek to destroy Olympus. Only Zeus.
Zeus is Olympus.
He brought this to himself.
Because of fear, Kratos. A fear felt by his father, Kronos.
Betrayal.
A fear
Yes.
that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you. His own son.
His son?
Just as Zeus was compelled to destroy his father, Kronos.
Dan Reichert played this and be like, I didn't really get that.
Compelled to do the same. No son should destroy his own father.
Betrayal. No. I have no father.
That doesn't make any sense, Kratos. Earlier you said,
That's my dad.
I remember that scene.
They will protect Zeus. Zeus must live so that Olympus will prevail.
If all on Olympus will deny me my vengeance, then all on Olympus will die. I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough. The time of the gods has come to an end.
She sits there crumpled like a Family Guy death pose.
That would be so fucking good. I have had enough of their betrayals. And she just looks like Peter Griffin.
To control time itself.
That one time anyway. I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, I was like,
yeah, what?
Don't we just meet up with the Titans and start God of War 3?
Yeah, I thought they just ended.
Yeah, I thought it fucking just ended there. I don't remember this. Oh my god, Lois, they killed Athena. This reminds me of the other time the gods of Olympus abandoned me.
Like, Kratos, you probably shouldn't have gone back to the future. I mean, don't you want to save the Spartan army?
No. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. I mean, nothing's making you, I guess. Am I supposed to be looking for a different thing? Different thread of fate.
But yeah, Salamence would be neat. I don't love Salamence as a design, but it's cool.
I'm trying to remember which one Salamence is.
You may have never seen it.
I might not have, because I just think of that I think it was 5th gen thing.
Drodagon.
Whatever is that thing that looks like a walking, like, poison lizard.
So
oh, whoops! Yeah, I should have frozen time.
Okay. Not sure it's even
him.
possible anymore. Yeah, him.
Yeah, no, I forgot about him. He's kind of lame, yeah.
Yeah, he's 3rd gen.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan, but he is a dragon type from 3rd gen. That's why it was worth bringing up.
Are dragon types in 3rd?
Hexorus is cool.
Hexorus, I remember being cool.
Hexorus is actually cool.
Do we get some actually cool 3rd gen dragons in 3rd gen? Because we certainly didn't in 1st gen.
In 1st gen?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You have.
Dratini's great, and then I turned into Dragonite. I'm like,
what's wrong with Dragonite? I just named him Barney as a kid.
Wait, so does Kratos go to back before the Titans fell to get them?
Nice boobs!
We have been expecting you, Ghost of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful for us to defeat now.
All on Olympus tremble at my name. Zeus is weak. Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win the Great War, but not in this time. Together, we will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before us. Come with me, Gaia. Return to my time. Victory awaits.
We have faced
absurd.
far worse
Yeah.
than this one fallen mortal. But we are the gods. We whom the mortals worship.
He's so funny looking there.
rule
Man,
over
Hades
this
looks like a
land.
manlet.
We who will not be swept aside by this petulant fool. Brothers,
I think
put
in the next
aside
game,
the petty
we,
grievances
these guys
that
are
have
rendered in engine
splintered
look
us
better.
for so long.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's insane.
We will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Why is it Hades screaming like a statue in one? That's probably.
It'd be so funny if one of the gods died here to rubble.
God of War 2 has its own finish the fight movement moment.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. This feels like a good conclusion though.
It does. It does. Well, the game was actually like full 9-10 hours long. That helps. You get a ton of fights. You get to actually fight Zeus.
And then you get some really epic setup for the scale of the next game.
I bring the destruction of Olympus.
Yeah, the end of Halo 2 is so weird.
Yeah, it's so abrupt and bad.
So the Guitar Hero 3 cover of the God of War 2 theme is "The End Begins to Rock." So that's why it's called that. That fucking rules.
But yeah, I guess this ended up being shorter than 1 for us. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, significantly.
Yeah.
As it turns out, when you don't have one of the worst boss fights in a video game.
You mean 2?
Yeah, I do. I really do. Somebody was saying earlier, the God of War wiki, or the wiki for this says God of War 2 has 16 boss fights. Meaning it has over 5 times as many boss fights as 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, what was Jaffe credited for? I looked
at it too, and I was I didn't have a chance to read what it was under.
Creative director.
Okay.
Wow.
Man, it's weird how various random people from God of War 1 ended up directing the next 2 games.
Yes.
Story by Corey Balrog and David Jaffe. Game written by Corey Balrog, James Balrog, and Marina someone. Not Jaffe.
So here's why I don't think of this game as being Jaffe's baby, okay?
Uh-huh.
Jaffe was the director on Calling All Cars, which came out 2 months later on the PS3.
Right. Yeah, and like I just said, he wasn't even actually the writer. He was credited for story, but not writing it.
Right, because he had an outline for all 3 games.
Right.
When they did the first one. He was creative director on this, so yeah. I mean, at some point, we need to check out Calling All Cars, honestly.
We do.
It's not a multiplayer-only game. Not like Drawn to Death.
Right.
I almost said Drawn Together again.
But yeah, it's all like Kamiya's involvement with Bayonetta 2. Like,
yeah.
He's there for certain story stuff, but it's not really his thing.
But notice it's kind of like an inverse thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where Kamiya not being deeply involved with Bayonetta 2 may have been a problem. And
yes,
Jaffe's different. I really wish Twisted Metal Black 2 worked out. There's some cool concepts. It obviously would have been really hard to do on the PS2.
Yeah. Twisted Metal Black was already a really, like, huge hardcore universe that was interesting.
Yes, also that, yeah.
So it'd be neat to see them more deliver on that. And I think the PS3 would have been a great place to do it. Like, if they delayed it all the way to then.
And it's a real fucking shame that when they tried a Twisted Metal on the PS3, they made it multiplayer first and exclusively, and then had to retrofit a single player in. That is so deeply upsetting for me, a Twisted Metal fan.
Right.
Because you could tell. You can tell when you sit there and you go, this single player for Twisted Metal on PS3 somehow feels worse than it did for other Twisted Metals. That's bizarre. And then you realize, yeah, it's because they had to shove it in. That was cool.
Yeah. God of War 2 is still really good.
I feel like the rest of this month is going to be pretty great.
Yeah.
Ascension's the only concern. It's the only thing we have to step lightly around.
Right.
You know?
I'm like, I don't know if any of the other ones will be paced as well as this, where it was just like constantly new thing and new boss, and it would look cool, but they'll look a lot better.
I think 3 does a good job of that.
Yeah, 3 is probably
I have no idea about the PSP ones. Maybe there's a point where I don't know. It's just like, you want to smoke some weed and listen to this cool CD I found.
When you beat God of War 3, you should look up Jaffe's idea for God of War 3.
Sure.
Is it that insane? I'm curious.
We going straight to 3, or are we doing the prequel? Ooh, we got to do Poke Mondays in like 14 hours.
I think they mean in general, not immediately.
We are us.
I know.
Dude,
should I hit a button? Like, I'm worried.
Yeah, hit a button.
Did it break? Did it freeze at the last moment?
Yeah, I think of it. Good job, PS3. You made it all the way. Ish. There's a making of on the PS3 disc you can watch. You mean for God of War 3? That's the problem. We're gonna be playing it on PS4. We actually don't own a physical copy of 3.
Yeah, that's weird.
You did at one point.
Yeah, I might still have it hanging around somewhere. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah, it totally, like, nothing does anything. It froze. Not even the PlayStation button works.
We were planning on playing the PS4 version of God of War 3 just because.
Yeah, we won't run well.
Yeah, I want to see it. I've never seen it.
I played the first area and was like, this seems like a great upgrade. It's still God of War 3. I remember the game too well because they released it too quickly.
Yeah. Keep in mind, yet again, God of War 3 came out in 2010.
Uh-huh.
They ported that shit to the PS3 maybe, or PS4 maybe 5 years later, if even.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like, in the Milky Way galaxy. Yeah, PS3 port. PS3 game ported on the PS4, running on a PS5. Hopefully there are no problems. We'll find out if there are.
Right. So would that mean we're done with the... No, we're not done with PS3 by any means. We have the 2 PSP games to play on the PS3.
And also...
Yes! Most of the month is PS3, it turns out.
Yeah. Is that weird?
That is weird.
Not too many months where we spend 5 whole games on the PS3.
I mean, it's only like that because we were doing the remasters of the first 2 for the PS3.
I feel like Ratchet came close because we did the PS3 versions of 1, 2, and 3. God, we really didn't do Deadlocked, huh?
No.
We should get Deadlocked done. Oh. Well, thank you, Simple Ethan. Hopefully you also like Pokemon. If you don't, that's fine. We do non-Pokemon streams every Friday.
Right.
And possibly multiple days a week like this week when we did God of War 1 on Friday and God of War 2 on Sunday. We're streaming 3 times.
Wow.
In a week period. Now, I haven't done the hard maths, Bob, but I think by streaming 3 times in 1 week, we're going to be millionaires.
That's how it works.
I'm pretty sure.
Why is this not...
Does the PlayStation
No,
button
it doesn't even work.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
I said earlier,
I don't
PlayStation
know.
button still doesn't even work. I don't know what we're
I
doing.
can't believe this fucking game hard locked the PS3.
Yeah.
This is a joke. It's the PS3. The math checks out. Yeah. Deadlocked is great. The PS3 version is not. See, I keep hearing that, but I played it like an hour. You remember that? Of the PS3 version and it worked pretty good. Crazy. God of War 2, BTD, and Pokemon Day. I'm so full of content. Yum. Wow, we finished the stream and it's not even time for a big thing to go up.
Yeah, crazy, right?
It's been sitting on the armrest over there for a while now. I'm like 6-7 hours. Deadlocked on the PS3 has broken cutscenes and other bad quality issues. Well, the broken cutscenes are funny. Don't do it. I don't know. I own that version already.
Yeah, sounds easy. Let's do it.
After what I'm going through for Pokemon days, I'm kind of like, yeah, fuck it.
Should I reset and see if it works or
what?
Like the console?
I mean, I'm sure the console works. It's just a game that froze. It even still has video out. It has the fake vignette
That's
thing
true.
that looks
It's
terrible.
got the
It's actually super visible over here on the LCD. Does black and white work on the 3DS? Yeah, of course. If you cared at all, the second Soul Hackers 2 trailer just came out. I'm pretty sure it just came out even if I don't care. That's cool. Hope that looks more promising. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, it could be neat.
LCD, ew. Well, we got an OLED, a CRT, and 2 LCDs. And an OLED. Finally. I had to watch Tosh have an OLED on her phone for some like 7 years or something. I'm just like, I really wish I had an OLED. It looks so much nicer. Thank goodness I'm not working tomorrow. I delivered to 250 plus homes for redacted. Oh man. Oof. That's rough. Anyway, I feel like... Do you know where I can get a copy of them that aren't $75 each? Yeah, I think so. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Right here. That's where you can get your nice copy of black and white. It's not $75 each. Pretty good solution. Now, admittedly, I don't need that. If anyone ever doubted I'm a Pokemon fan, realize I have a dedicated DS holder for nothing but Pokemon games. Reported.
There could have been anything.
How could you?
No one could tell you what that is. No one.
No one. I mean, I own every fucking gen. What's the harm? I own multiple copies of a couple. Or at least Tosh does. I can't put an R4 cart on my shelf and say it's Pokemon.
Buy a box.
Buy a box, keep it in the box, and be like, look, maybe not everyone buys games to just like at it, you know? Pokemon nerds request your location, Dan. No, block.
Oh, excuse me.
Why is that so disordered? There's a game missing. There's a game in, because I'm working on the living decks. One of the games is one of the systems, another one's in another. One of these is shoved to the side because it's Tosha's psychotic Pokemon White version 2 that was just used to run the beginning of the game over and over and over for event Pokemon.
Oh my god.
They don't let you trade until the second gym in that game.
I have a copy of Ratchet Deadlock just to swipe point at.
That's good. That's good. Everyone needs a hobby. If you had a DS without an R4, you had a gimped experience. I mean, the R4 card's neat.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't... it's not necessary until now, where it's like, oh yeah, the used market's just dead.
Oh yeah, the used market for Pokemon went absolutely bonkers, right?
Like, I had a DS, sure, as things came out, and I was like, yeah, this is great. And you could find used things for somewhat respectable prices.
Yeah.
And now it's like, yeah, you're going to play $50+ for anything.
Yeah, it sucks. I spent a lot of this story comes up countless times. I spent a lot of most of my life with no disposable income or limited.
Right.
So there were countless DS games where I'm like, that looks neat. I don't have $35 to spend on like Trauma Center and shit.
Right.
But yeah. Oh god. Yeah, we should raid someone. We should check our setup.
Yeah.
I should get the optimized profile for the OSSC going. And I should try my best to make some sort of Abra freak in time for tomorrow's stream. We'll see. Fun fact, Black and White have anti-piracy stuff where Pokemon don't gain experience, which makes getting to the second gym to trade really hard. Really? Is that true? I wonder if that would activate for an R4 card. The R4 and chipped PS2s were super popular over here because no money. Yeah. I hear that about a lot of countries.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with import fees and stuff, just making it absurd.
Matt O.B. says it's slowly recovering, it looks like, thankfully. For instance, Platinum's gone down from $200 to $100 recently.
Oh,
Nature
wow.
is healing. I mean, yeah, being this deep into the pandemic, things... a lot of speculative markets didn't work out for some people, and they're starting to lower their standards.
I remember when I thought the $50 was too much for Platinum.
What's up?
I remember when I thought $50 was too much for Platinum. And now it's up to $200.
I was like, wow, what the fuck are you talking about? Platinum was $35 or $40. It's like,
yeah,
he doesn't mean at launch.
No.
Hopefully it'll hit 50 again before too long. Yeah, I would not expect that. I don't think it'll. But maybe BDSP will help, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah, Brazil had an obscene import fees. Yeah, that's why most companies like assembled the console in that country.
Yeah.
That's why the Master System took off there, because Sega just said, yeah, Tectoy, you do whatever. We don't fucking care. Like, they didn't care at all. Not in the least. People are selling the instruction booklets of Heart Gold for $40. Yeah, that sounds about right. My question is, how much are they selling that Poketch for? Also, I need to order that watch battery for the EverDrive and also another watch battery for this bastard.
Yeah.
You know, this will be my great Pokemon Go partner. Yeah, let's find someone to raid now that this PS3's broke.
Yes.
If you want to turn it off and turn it back on,
Sure.
just so we can. I'm glad God of War 2 is exactly as good as I had hoped. It had been so long since we played it. Let's see who's live on twitch.tv. I bet Rig is live. Let's try to raid someone smaller. If someone smaller is safe to raid.
Right. I wonder if I booted her up, they'll even recognize I beat the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if we even got, like... Hey, Lingering Shadows. That's what that's from.
Does look like it.
It's made by the same studio and very directly modeled after the intro of Lingering Shadows.
Cool.
Yeah. It was a very good move on their part. They're like, hey, we helped you make your demo scene thing. Now make us a logo. Obviously, Bob, we need to start Poke Mondays at noon. And here's why. Rig's gonna raid us back.
Jesus.
Could you imagine? That would be hilarious.
That'd be really
We just
funny.
keep passing them back and forth.
Yeah, it didn't unlock any of the stuff for beating the game.
Well, we're gonna raid Darkwolf7786, who's playing some Nightmare compilation seeming thing of Sonics.
Ooh.
Sonic Delta 40 megabit. Just all the Sonics all in one with retro achievements. So we're gonna raid Darkwolf. One moment. We're gonna do this. And there's our raid message. Oh, it actually messed up because there was not a space there. One moment.
Right.
I can fix this. I can fix her. Oh, that certainly didn't fucking work out. Thanks, Twitch.
I don't know. I like it better this way.
It's not gonna come out that way though.
Okay.
When I hit enter, it's gonna correct it to that. There we go. So anyway. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Lord Akiyama. I'll open that on the side for my own perusing.
Nice.
Anyways, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon Days.
Bye.
Take it easy. I'm very excited.
Yeah.